I'm feeling under the weather. I have been. I'm on Sudafed, which I put here. I have medicate. Okay, I have medication to use. I have the wonderful nose cleansing tissues, and we're going to go in because I've been practicing a ton in this game the last couple days. I only want to stream when I've got a little better, when I've done something I think noticeably better. And my biggest practice has been 100%. Has been 100% in on the late game, because up until now I've practiced like crazy on like, let's just punch people with no armor or get through people with limited armor. But we're getting into that spot where people are going to have crazy armor. So here we go. I like using the axe. Let's see if I can manage this. Great champion. Was I already at this point? Okay, here we go. I just immediately die because I've been practicing on free mode to just be able to beat the basic characters and have better understanding of the weaponry. But now we're fighting a champion. So my hope is to catch you in the face, if possible. Because the axe is all about, if I can just get that one pop off. They actually don't have too crazy of a weapon in terms of this, so it seems possible. Like another hit to the head, but they've got that decent head armor. All right, here we go. Oh, they're going for half sword, but look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Just takes a really good hit to the head. Please, oh god. Okay, wait, kick. Oh crap, okay, they got a sword. This is actually more threatening, way more threatening is the sword, because they can half sword it. But I did hit them in the head a little bit, so... Okay, come on, just a couple more good head hits. Okay, that's not quite what I was thinking of. But not bad, actually. They are kind of stumbly. But, yeah, my back is fully exposed. So their half sword, they could just swing in through the side, for example. Come on. Come on. Get out of here. Yes! Yes, just like that. First try great champion. Okay, we're coming back to it. I practiced in free play, but I haven't fought any of these champions, so I'm concerned. Metafed, Sudafed. How do you do the overhead? So, wait. So, if you just point up and come down, it does happen, but it's sensitive. So if you point up and come down even a little to the side, you'll swing wildly left and right. Really, just practice it. Just practice it. Okay. Now this one we're going to have to find a very specific sword and mace combo. It might happen quickly. And there it is. Yes. So I love this sword, long sword for this, and the mace here. Okay. Here we go. Enemies now have really good armor. We're gonna do single combat. It might not be. I should have done Buhurt, and I will next. But I just want to show what I'm working on here with this. And we're actually fighting an enemy that I don't love to fight here. But my goal is, when doing half sword, we want to go somewhat high up and try to just knock you in the head a bunch of times. Come on. This enemy is hard for this because they have the 2 weapon. So, come on. Get up close. Get into the head. All right, back off a second. Oh! Heavy armor, heavy armor. Get up. Move. Move, move, move. Okay. So half sword. Bring it up high. Gosh, dang it. All right. Come on. Gosh. It's hard because with most enemies, because many of them don't have that, it's a little easier to, yes, get those head hits. Those simple little head hits add up a lot. So my goal, I can hit you with the hilt, I can hit you with, oh, I can go here as well, yes. A lot of enemies will have a weakness in the back of the neck there, which if you can get behind, it does work, but sometimes they just get a quick hit in. Now we're gonna have to get a lot of rank here, so small Buhurt. We'll see how this goes. Okay, come on. Let's mess that swing up. Yeah, it's tough. So the down strike, it has to be very direct. If you go a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right, it just swings all wildly. I need to get someone freed up here, one of my allies. But hopefully they don't get a nice, easy hit on me here. Also, worth noting that I can't slash my own allies. I can hit them over the head a bunch of times, but I can't slash them. Okay. I think against this guy, because they don't have back armor, I want to try to get a good hit in somewhere sidelong. Oh, but I don't really like using the sword conventional like this very often. It's really good for half swording, not super easy to use like long sword, because it doesn't like to swing center at all. All right, continue. Brave Stand. I mean, again, this is not my... You know what? Honestly, let's try showing off the mace. Oh, is this a shorter mace than I wanted? Oh, no, they got a good hit on me there. Okay, move. But I'm pretty good with the mace. Here, there's a trick to mace. This is not the long mace that I thought it was, which is maybe a problem because I got really good at the long mace. But you do the flick. So you bring back, flick. You let off the mouse, and it makes it do this big, like, chomp into them, like that. Back up. Give up. Well, I could. I did get an early hit into me there. It might make sense to give up, but come on. It might honestly be pretty challenging. Give me a little bit of stamina back. Switch hands, because a lot of these guys have shields on their right. Let's see. Oh, they're getting a lot of hit. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah. That's a rough one. Okay, let's try Brave Stand again. This time, try to avoid getting hit early. Brave Stand, I'm not very good with this in, but I think I do have range advantage, so I could try to go from a bit of a distance. Oh, wow, they're pretty good at blocking, honestly. Okay, big hit there. Unfortunately, you have shield on that side. Go like this. So we'll swing the other side. Oh, you've got a lot of armor, though. Just went for the dudes with no shields in the legs. Yeah, fair point. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm not big on Brave Stand. I mostly practiced, especially with this set, on 1v1 combat. I got pretty good, but, you know, if you can get 2 points from non-1v1, it makes sense. All right, bang. Yeah, I like this better. Small Bohert's probably better for me. Less opponents, they're armored, and I can distract with this a second, and then I think... Oh, you're probably the most dangerous, actually, going against someone with similar sword style. But if I can get you a couple times in the head... Come on. Would you stop dodging, please? All right, up. If I can dismantle or take off your one weapon... I mean, honestly, I could just go mace here. Is this the mace that I like? Not so sure. Hold on. I gotta get some practice, because it might be a different mace. Oh, crap. Where did my... What? Okay, mace. Thank you. There we go. All right. Come on. Bang, like that. Quick. Big hit. Take him out. Just hit that head over and over again. And we get him down. Easy. Quick, sharp hits downward. Pretty sure he's down, right? So, swing, in. Swing, in. Just like that. Because if you try to, like, actually swing follow through, it's easier to mess it up. And it takes more energy as well, I think. Both in the game and from your mental. Okay. It's nice little swings at the right level until we get his head. Come on. Swing in. Come on. Hit. Not getting any big hits, but I don't really need to, right? That's the thing about it. Is that first guy alive? Yeah, right. All right, here we go. It can also make sense when you're trying... If you have to give up, press F first and then G. Because F will slow down time, G will still happen in the same time for you, but time around you is way slower. Won't be hurt. I do like single combat, though, better than doing this, because I can show off a little more. All right. Come on. Wait, not you. Oh, crap. Did I get you messed up? I didn't mean to. Oh, no. All right. It might be worth to concede here because it's going to be a 1v2. Because I can't take advantage of this as much as I'd like to. Ooh, big spear thrust. Did I hear you? Are you dead already? Okay. Let's try to help this guy so we can go 1v1 against the spear. Because that might be a problem. Oh, crap. My arm is broken or something. X. There we go. Better. Oh, the spear is actually kind of crazy, huh? Some big hits. There. At least I can make it a 1v1 versus me and Spear Guy. The other guy's... Yeah, Spear Guy's super distracted. Okay. Back it up. Okay. Little bit winded, for sure. Man, the spear guys are unbelievable. Their aim is... Oh, okay. There we go. Come on. I'm looking at you while I'm doing this to him, huh? How's it feel? Okay. Just the easy little swings in. The mace is good for this. You just kind of plunk him down, and against armored opponents, that's pretty fantastic. Having mace with offhand and then sword with main hand. I mean, you don't actually have them both at the same time, but they work really well together. Okay, bring it in. Just a couple more hits. Those legs, I think, can get you out, and then things become a lot more fair. I'll just hold on to you like this. I could honestly hold with left or with right hand. How are you crouching? It just happens over time. So I mean, you can crouch as well with control, but generally, if you get really tired, you just start kind of lowering down, which is not usually good for you because it's just a lot easier to hit you in the head or in the neck if you're crouched. Oh, okay. One down. Or mostly down anyway. The problem is I'd love to finish this execute on the guy on the ground by grabbing them and hitting them with hammer. Okay. Yeah. Go for your... You gonna go for a sidearm? No? No strength left in those claws, huh? Alright, time to go for head. But I think my arm might be a little weakened because it's harder to hit head right now. Let's aim up. Make it easier. Good. There we go. Okay. Good win. Yeah, I hear you. Haha. Are you in free mode? I've gotten this good. I've actually gotten this good, but so I got up to these kind of points, and then so I was already on the rank below this, but I am like with these high ranks. I've been practicing a lot. And here we go. Maybe I do the last one. I'm for sure gonna do 1v1, and I like 1v1s a lot more. They're kind of easier to control at this point. Okay, one down. That was a little lucky. Where to hit. This one, though, I should be able to get somewhat free, because you don't have very good armor at all. Well, I'm going to try to go for a headshot if I can. Come on, get up higher. There you go. There you go. Okay, one more. And this guy's fully armored, so this is more... I mean, it's not even going to be a 1v1, though, because I've got 2 allies. I could do this 1v1. I just need to aim higher. Hit you in the head a bunch. There. There. Got him. Yeah. Just like that. Just like that. Oh, a little practice goes a long way. All right. Single combat. Let's see how this goes. So they got the spear, but as long as I can, okay, come into the side of it and try to get a few hits on the head. Yeah. Yeah, most of the time, the way that goes, like, even if you can't get a slice in anywhere, because sometimes you really can't, if you can get a couple hits in on the head, then they maybe topple. You drop sword, grab their leg, switch out to the mace, and just start wailing away. And it works insanely well at these high ranks. But now we go against this guy, and I've never fought you before. So I don't know how this is going to go. But I feel like there's promise here. Okay, little blocking there if I can. Oh, that's really hard to hit your head, huh? You do not, because you've got a much bigger situation. I might... The tough thing is I want to get your shield down before I switch to mace. And that might be challenging. Oof. Yeah, you've got axe there, actually, which is a threatening thing, because axe is one of my favorites. I know how good that can be. But like, how do I get your shield arm out? I need to try to come in from the side here, maybe? Swing in from the side. Get shield. Get that shield out of your hands. Or the axe. No, I don't really want the axe out that badly, but I can grab axe here and start pulling. Come on. Let it go. Dang it. Okay. Here we go. Half sword. Raise up high. Come in. Get some swings in. Hit the helmet. Get his head a little. If I can knock you out, I win. That's the thing. That's the thing that I've learned, is how to win when you knock someone out. Because a lot of time before, they just slowly get up and they have so much armor. But again, with mace, you can grab them and wail away. It's all about the grab. One hand has to be free, though. No shields. Okay. Back it up. Come on, I can't. I just can't. I need to get that shield off of you. Get rid of that shield. Or knock you over. That'd work too. Okay. My hand back. Back off. Gonna note it's small boo hurts because there's always this one armored guy. Yeah, that's the secret. Is you need to figure out how to kill people when they get knocked on the ground, and then you need to focus on trying to knock them on the ground. Or if you're at a lower rank, use the axe, because the axe is crazy. You can hit neck so well with axe if you just aim it right. The sword is a lot harder to do that with. Come on. Oh no! Dang. Oh, I can get back though if I need to, but I've never from this rank with Abyss. We're I guess at the rank before the ultimate combat or something like that. Is my understanding. Okay, let's see if I can use weaker axe to get headshots. I've mostly used the stronger equipment lately. Kind of practicing with that. So, okay, we'll see. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Do I want to? I think so. Good chop. Thank you. Thank you. I've been working on my chop. Though not with that weapon, so I feel good about it. Give me pants. Oh, yeah. Ooh, little axe. That's kind of fun. I actually think this axe is better than the other just because that one tends to hit, as much as it can get big chops like that, it tends to hit with the back end of the blade, and I don't like that lack of consistency. Alright, that's good. That'll work. Here we go. Been necking dudes in a like it's my job. Ow! Ooh! Yeah. Needed to stay back further. I needed to find a weapon. I needed in that situation to look for a weapon because I didn't have any armor. I've never done at that level. All right, so we're gonna go from beginning now, though. Yeah, he clocked me hard. Yeah, we're gonna go from beginning now and see how my skills hold up and if I can consistently get back to that same location. Probably the biggest hurdle still is boss 1. Ow. Let's see. Okay, just the helmet. That's all I got right now. Let's go back to our tried and true kicks. I'm known to be pretty good at these. Don't stab me. I'm a little busy here, bud. Come on. Back to the kicks. Actually, I don't really care about the scissors guy outside of just not wanting to get hit by the blade because it can end me fast. But I don't really care to take the weapon. Can I get rid of you? Yeah. First guy is hard if I don't have the big candlestick. Yeah. I mean, even with that, like, it just feels inconsistent because a down chop at the right moment. But I'm getting better at finding a solution for that anyway, too. But it's still hard. Okay. After first boss, I genuinely think I can consistently get to the end at this point. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, a lot of it's been done in free play in terms of practice for the later parts, so. Get rid of that guy. Okay. Wouldn't mind... Yeah, this would be good for me. Okay. Range advantage. Get ranged. Yep. That's right. All right. I can block it with a big candlestick only. Yeah, it works. It works. Although, yeah, the problem for me with boss 1, and I've complained about this at the end of the earth, though, but it is that even if you block it, if they can wedge their axe between your legs somehow, they can just kind of squiggle it to the left or right, and boom, your leg is gone, and then you lose. And it's like, I don't know if that's how they go, but which is, yeah, it's tough. But you can take the same advantage with the axe, like when you get to the later parts of the game. So I guess it all evens out. Okay. Come on. There, get out. All right. Yeah. Whatever. You can keep your face. All right, here we go. Throwing hooks in the fist fight. Yeah, fair. I tend to just kick most of the time. All right, so my plan with this tends to be, we'll take something like paddle and then take the knife. Oh, hello. Dude, swing off there. Thanks, buddy. Knife. And I want to... Actually, maybe it'd be better to let go of paddle. Let's see if I can do... No luck. Because if I can grab your axe one time and just stab a little bit, we might pan out okay here. Yeah. Grab. Slash. Grab. Oh! And just, this is exactly what I was talking about. It just is so RNG. It's my least favorite fight in the game. It's so bad. That's fine, that's fine. Go gauntlets and just punch him in the ribs. Yeah, no such luck with gauntlets. It just like, he doesn't need to wind up to break off your leg. He just needs to touch it with the axe. Okay, here we go. Switch. Don't need to take these fights early. Probably get further if I don't. It's too tempting to try though. Alright. Oh, you got the bigger knife. I don't know if I wanted that. Get kicked. Get kicked. Alright. Get rid of the guy with the knife. Okay, I think that's... Wait, can I... Always practice your throws, okay? Eventually it'll happen. It's hard to bind them. Yeah, tough. I have done, like, at various different points, probably the most consistent strategy I've used is just dropping all weapons, rushing in, grabbing the axe guy, and kicking him until no tomorrow. But I'd like... It's got to be more consistent to use a knife than that. Because, like, I think the slow roll of just hitting him with ranged weapons doesn't tend to work out so great. Alright. A few hits into your head. Concede! 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 Alright. Couple punches there. We get the punch. We get the punchy. The nice thing about kicks, though, is you don't really risk yourself at all. You can just... But, yeah. You're just kicky. See if I can get a head kick here. Eh. Give up. Give up. Eh. Come on. Wait. Head kick? Yeah, okay. Had so many random deaths trying to clinch him. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. For sure. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see... There's no... Yeah, if you can find helmet and wrist or hand stuff, works out. Oh, this is pretty good. Instead of trying to clinch him. I mean, I can try... Yeah, the most, like, try-hard strategizing option, I think, is to try to go for something like this, which can sometimes work. So you do the time slow into, like, a rapid attack right as soon as they swing. Right? Right on me? Go on. But... the problem is you just end up getting a ton of damage on them over the course of a long time and then dying anyway. Because unless you can immobilize, it doesn't really work. It could work, though. Okay. On time slow. Here we go. But I'll try it. I'll try it. But sometimes it does. Don't chop off my leg, dude. Oh, God. See? It's like he didn't even have to hit me. All right. Okay, come in. Come in if I can. And I'll try to do the kicks, because what other choice do I have? Because he didn't actually hit my arm, he just brushed my arm after the swing, and of course it takes it off. Alright, buddy. There you go. No more leg for you. Now get out. Thank you. Hate this guy, dude. Show me how effective with the axes against armored opponents. Yeah. We will. We will show that. It's probably my favorite. Unfortunately, I forgot that I'd already gotten to the final fight in that one previously. Okay, here we go. The obvious mega weapon. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Carnage, good. Now I just have to try to, okay. Shift glitch at start, that's fine. And then I just need to get behind one of you so that they switch targets. Thank you very much. Good, here we go. Now, the biggest threat here is easily the one with the longer weapon. So, oh, okay, back off. Good. Little poke there. I'll just finish both of you off. Thank you. Oh, there you go. Nice. Good work. Yeah, shift glitch and alt glitch both have killed me before. And so I'm really careful of them. I don't know if you even call it a glitch, but like when you first start combat, if you're holding shift already, or like if you started like and then immediately hold shift, then sometimes you just don't move at all. Same with alt. If you hold alt, like you start the combat, okay, now hit alt, get in position, start moving forward, it'll like pull it up instead of pushing it forward because alt isn't activated in the game's mind. Gotta be super careful of both alt and shift glitch. Here we go. Never get the poke and stabs to work. Oh, once you get it, the poke is like the most consistent. It's crazy. So alt, aim, And then, like, if I want to shoot top right, that's about as good as you're going to get. Top left, like that. Straight forward. Want to go a little bit. You can kind of, like, you can aim to go down, but in order to get back up, you want to kind of swing like this, because if you take off Alt, they come in close. So a funny thing with the mechanic of the enemy, like AI or whatever, is that, okay, now get you. A funny thing with the mechanic of the enemy AI, come on, yeah, drop it. Wait, where? Hold on. Is someone alive? I'm pretty sure it's not you. But you're alive? But you're, I mean, like you're alive, but Alt is better. Yeah, Alt is fantastic. Double click. No, so double click just like pokes, but Alt, the great thing with Alt is that it'll hold it in a certain position consistently and be able to like move back and forth, but also enemies become super wary. So boss 3, this is the big point against boss 3, is that boss 3 becomes wary when you have Alt pointed at them. Until you do that, it's like, it feels like they're so aggressive, it's hard to work with. There, easy. Alt is crazy, he's crazy. And this is like the ultimate trick I found last time, is that I can keep this weapon and go into commoner tier. And I get an extra low bonus rank, whatever, but this weapon is stronger than any rank 3 weapon by leaps and bounds. I guess I might as well just do single combat. I don't really want spoilance because I have no advantage in spoilance. Bang. So now, spoilance against? Okay, that's fine. Commoner's loadouts are so bad, it's crazy, yeah, for sure. Oh, okay. Not this time, huh? You think you're clever, eh? All right. How about you? Okay. Oh, you go pick it up. Go pick it up. How about you? Okay, wait. All right. Hold on. Back up. A great strategy. Just back up every time. That'll work one of these days. All right. There. No weapon for you. Oh, sir. I love Pitchfork. It's so stupid. All right. I might as well do single combat now that I'm already here. Okay. Ow. Okay, let's be careful. Good thing that wasn't a sharp weapon, or else I'd be dead. I love sharp weapons. See? They helped me so. They helped me oh so much. Yep. Yep. All right. I mean, yeah, true. I mean, Pitchfork is uniquely good among the tier 2 weapons. All right, here we go. Now, yeah, this is where it really matters, because this boss is hyper aggressive. Even with Pitchfork, they're aggressive. But you see how they're actually backing off a little bit here, like not constantly swinging in. So that's much less than they do for any other weapon, I feel like. There, got his leg. That should be a win. Yep, just hold it there long enough. Okay, commoner tier down. Do I like it in militia tier? I think militia tier actually has a weapon that's good. Let's do faster stamina regen. All right, militia tier. This weapon is probably the best militia weapon. Actually for multiple reasons, but here we go. Go small blue herd. This should be, ooh, this might actually be tricky, because if they have enough armor, it's going to be hard. If I had the axe, it'd be okay. No, they don't have enough armor, so it's fine. Well, I mean, yeah, okay, you don't have arm guards, so I should be able to get in there. Not to mention your face, but, oh, okay, hold on. Oh, no way! Okay, did I hit myself? I don't think they hit me, but they might have hit my arm. How did they hit me hard enough? Okay, whatever. We allow it. We allow for it. It happens. I don't really know what hit me. It was either, it might have been my weapon. It might have been their weapon. Either way, there's a decent chance. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, workable. Let's go here. Can I stand behind something? I can. Okay. Hold. Oh, this guy's actually, of them, the most threatening. I have to find a way to get around that. Maybe try swinging it at some point, buddy. Oh, it's tough. How to get past you? I've got the reach advantage, but gosh dang it. There you go. Now you swing it, huh? Now you swing it. Now you swing it. Yeah. There you go. Okay, that's fine. We can reset there. Man, hate that. Hate that. All right. Bill Hook. Yeah, Bill Hook's only okay. The problem with Bill Hook is it doesn't do well against the boss. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right. Run it back. Carnage. Carnage? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Carnage is knives. That's fine. I like Bill Hook well enough. I think people like Bill Hook too much, though. Because like when I first tried Bill Hook, I was being told like, oh, this is a crazy weapon. It's like, relative to the one I took there, I don't think so. But you can't always get unlucky at that point because you don't have good armor yet. It's a unique... Militia's kind of a unique, weird position. I would say Militia's not too bad, though. I probably should have just done single combat all the way through. Love the hook. Just break their legs. Yeah. It's just it's a bit too slow. But it's not bad. It's bad against the boss. Because the boss will just... Instead, they'll have the weapon I was using, and they will just rip you apart if you're using Bill Hook. Because Bill Hook is like, you have to hit so many times in the leg for it to actually work most of the time. All right. Okay. I can try to aim for your arm. Okay, never mind. We're good? Yeah, because the boss has... I think the boss has okay armor, but their weapon is just... Like, that weapon I was using is crazy. If you haven't gotten into it, it's... Unfortunately, yeah, I think I just got unlucky. I actually don't really know how they killed me there. I don't know if it was their sword hitting me or if maybe my weapon glitched enough to be able to hit me. Like, it's not usually supposed to be able to, but it's not impossible for your weapon to hit you. So maybe I just got unlucky on that. I'm not sure. But they were too far away for their short sword to hit me, I think. But maybe if I look it back, maybe it did. Maybe it did. Okay. Few hits into the gut if I can. There. Just need those hits in the gut, and then eventually that'll lower their face down enough to be hit. Correct. And the face kicks are enough to finish in one hit, I think. Depending on how good you hit. Come on. Come on. Give me that face. Give me that face. Give it. Okay. Ah, come on. Come on. No. Go back down. All right. Try this then. Oh, okay. There you go. Get up. There. All right. We'll get back. We'll get back. In fist fights, I just spam my fist over their face. Yeah. I tend to kick because they can get a few lucky punches as well. Even though they aren't as good at fighting as you're going to be, they're still... I don't really... Okay, no armor options. Do I take the big... Oh, look at that. Your foot slightly injured in a way that doesn't actually change the fight at all. I mean, yeah, we can try this. Never mind. Yep. I hate that. Like, this fight is the worst. It's so bad. It's the worst fight in the game. I don't know how they thought that was a good idea. Okay, we're running back. Oh, I'm going to riot about that every time it happens. But that's fine. I don't usually get hit by that anymore, so I just have to be more cautious. Usually, if you run, stop running, pick up, and then keep running, you don't get hit like that, but it is not a guarantee. Okay. I need to aim for your arm if I can. So as you're slashing towards me or holding it out, I will hit you or hit your legs. That way I don't actually have to put myself at risk at all. Go for the arm. Unless you're going to just do that, then I'll just do this. All right. Yeah. Good. Yeah, fistfights are a bit rough. I've died to the first boss 3 times now. Yeah. I died to that boss basically. It's like one of the most... It's probably the most common boss I've died, or anything I've died to it. I died basically just to the first boss. And then sometimes randomly one thing or another after if I get past, but like the first boss is like a 50-50. Everything else is like a 90-10. Except I guess the final boss of the last area. I fought them one time and lost one time. To be fair. Alright. Another 50-50. No helmet. Dang it. If you can find helmet or the hands, like your odds do go up pretty substantially. All right, we'll take. Please don't do that ever again. I hate that, man. Every bit of RNG in this game makes me sad. That is so upsetting. Usually, you stop running, you grab, it works, but there's also those times when it doesn't. Do we go with those? Do I want a shield? Do I want to try grabbing and stabbing? I maybe take shield. Gives me a little bit of a chance to be able to get in there. A little extra chance. Let's see. All right. Go for the stab. Go for it. Go for it. Big chop. Big chop. I got to get in there. Try to line it up. Maybe with your neck? That's gonna be hard to do. Ooh, okay. That could have been bad. No. Okay, here. Hit into the leg. But it's not enough. Oh. Okay, block. Good. Right. I think that went... I don't even know. I feel like unless you get an actual injury into them, the little minor stuff just doesn't matter. Even if it feels good to get a hit in. Don't know if it actually helps. Okay. Yeah, the worst boss in the game, dude. Like, I can beat every boss after this boss is easier than this boss. I don't understand. Okay, blue block. I don't know if I should just drop and try to grab him, but this blocking business was working for me. Maybe I just go in and... Oh, okay. I was going to say, maybe I just... Okay, wait. Actually do this. Never mind. I hate that boss so much. Okay, Oipot, welcome. Do you have any advice on this boss? Crying cat face character in my chat now. Because it's just... I hate it so much. I fought this boss so many times. And I beat... Like, the second boss, I beat every time. The third boss, I beat every time. The fourth boss... I beat most of the time, probably like 70-80% of the time. The fifth and sixth boss, I feel like I've beaten every time. The seventh boss, let me think. I don't know. It's just upsetting. It's just upsetting because it shouldn't be the case, right? Like, if you're good enough to beat the second boss, you should be good enough to beat the first boss, but it's way harder. It's like not even comparable. Can you get off me, please? All right. Go for your hand. Wait, are you kidding me? Okay, no, don't tell me I have to give up after... What did I even get hit? Probably my heart or something. After it's down, I know. Super lucky and ran in and stabbed him with a knife. Yeah, I've done that. But that's the thing, is like, it's not that I can't beat him, it's that it's RNG. Like, that it can't be RNG. That's my problem. I can't have it be RNG. Because it makes it so that instead, like, I want to fight the big bosses who I can win against. So in order to do that, I have to fight the small bosses who I can't gosh dang win against. Like, there has to be some strategy to beat them like there is every other boss in the gosh dang game. Like, after his downswing, you rush in and you either kick him a ton while grabbing him, and maybe I try doing that more, because it's like 50-50 instead of like 70-30 or something, which is tough. Like, I actually think me strategizing is worse than me just grabbing and kicking, which I just don't want it. I just don't want that to be the case, dude. Okay. 2 hits in the head. Good. Because I can't stab him in the head. Fistplate. I don't know. Should I just do Spoilance there instead of... Because it takes about the same time. And Fistplate is less interesting. But let's try... Let's just hit you in the head a few times and see if that's enough to get you to concede faster. Come on. Now I'll start kicking. Now that you're kind of down. Wait, have you given up? Have you? Spam your fists. It's going to be way easier and faster. No, spamming fists doesn't do as much damage. I don't think it is easier or faster. And also, in theory, if you practice actually trying to hit, you'll hit more consistently over time, and then you'll do it faster. Still not doing homework because Etsy decided to go do public coaching. Oh, kind of cool. But I have done spam fists before. I don't... I don't know if it's that much better. Wait, grab knife. Keep moving. Do I want... Yeah, I think we go in for grab stab. I think that's the play. I actually have a helmet, so my odds are okay. The problem is you're going to swing down, then chop my leg off on the upswing. Come on. Come on. Grab. Run in. Grab. And then... Oh, crap. I dropped. I dropped it. No. Okay, double grab then. Double grab and start kicking. Oh, no. No. Do not get between my legs, dude. I know how that works. I know the RNG problems that I'll run into if that happens. Okay, move. No. All right. Do I concede? Well, actually, wait. Hold on. Run back. Run back. Please. Okay, yeah, you're... Oh, I had no foot. I couldn't tell. Okay. I hate it. Okay, Spoilance. Let's just do Spoilance. You had kind of step into the first fist fight. Depends if you can land the hooks. Yeah. Yeah, the hooks matter. Which... Come on. Which yeah, I'm still struggling on. Okay. Hit. Okay. I'd probably just take this instead. Let's make those hooks do a lot more damage. Okay. Come on. There. That one, good. Art of War. If in doubt, sorry. Yeah, kick. But that's the thing. If they take off your arm, you start kicking. Is a decent rule, or conceding. Those are your two options at that point. Grab. Keep moving. What for other hand? Or do I try to grab? So E to grab, then right click to start swinging. Let's see. We're gonna try for that. I'm gonna do slow time. Just get past you, sir. Okay, E to grab. Oh, come on. Okay, where's my E to grab? Never mind to that. E to grab. Start swinging with a knife. Gosh dang it. Okay, back off. E to grab. Swing. Oh, where's my knife, dude? Where's my knife? Okay, kick, kick, kick. Okay. Yes. Give me. Oh, good. Yeah. I was gonna say, don't you do it. Wait. Come on. Well. Okay, peasant. Here we go. Kind of step in your fist fights. Oop. And it takes about around 8 seconds for me. You have to, just running to them is going to take you 4 or 5 of those seconds, so no, it doesn't. I'm sorry, but you're wrong. But it might be, like you're saying, once you actually get into the punching part, it takes 8 seconds. If you can hit right each time. Wait, no, you're saying this, the wild swings. I just don't find those to be very consistent. In like 3 seconds. I just don't believe you. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. But I mean, with the easy punching, it like, most of the time, it doesn't even bloody them. It's like, that 3 seconds is going to be spent with you hitting them 4 or 5 times, and none of those times is even going to do any damage. That's how easy punches work. So, like, I just don't believe you. But it's possible. It's possible. Okay. 1 hit. Down. I have seen people do it. You know what? Maybe. It's hard to believe because, like, but okay, maybe. Hold on. Need to get this guy. Hit RNG, but 60% of the time it takes 3 seconds. That's crazy. Yeah, this guy's gonna be the biggest pain. I just use the same strategy. There. Okay, 1 little hit to the gut. Come on, back it off. Come on. 1 little hit to the gut. I need... Come on, surely that was enough. But it's hard because you're just gonna swing away mine every time I hit yours. Okay. I can't get the sidelong. Okay, just dang it. Alright. So frustrating. I don't like that. Because if they have the same weapon. Alright, let's single combat it. At least once. Okay, wait. There. Good. Carnage. Carnage for the 2 points with the same weaponry. Big advantage. But I may be out of practice. My practice has been in the later parts lately. Good. 1. So militia is going to be the hardest, probably, because after that I've been practicing. I think it should work out that way. Okay. And then this. Not quite enough. Ah, dang it. Okay, that could have chopped my whole body in half. Because the sharp weapons just work that way. There. Enough? No? Got a good hit in your arm, I guess. Gosh, dang it. Come on, really? Okay. Nope. Turn around. That's it. Nice. Alright. Spoilance. No, single combat because you need 1 more rank. Good. Now, fight boss. This boss, I don't know if I've lost to. Maybe I lost to him back when I wasn't using this weapon. I don't know if I did or not. There. Made commentary again. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, because first boss, I mean, legitimately, like, I think most of the time, if I get past first boss, now could get up to these ranks, but we'll see. Okay, commenter. First boss is just legit that miserable. Okay, spin around it. Oh, wait, oh, hey, we're both there then. So did you go down around the same time I did? Or did you say finally, but might, wait, do I need to concede there? Maybe I don't, actually. You hit a side shot. Looks like I'm not that injured. Okay. Okay, that should take you out. If you ever get wedged in someone, like lodged in someone fully, you can do drop pickup, and it will just pull it out for you, which is nice. Okay, not quite. Line up my forks with your get, so... Got him. And then you just got a wedge. You did wedge. Okay, hold G. Nice. We'd love to see that. Spoilance, single combat, easy enough. Because none of these guys actually have armor. Like, this weapon doesn't do anything against armor, but it does fantastic against non-armored opponents. It's just unbelievably good. It's crazy. All right. Balance? I hardly know her. All right. Wait, where? Come on. Okay. Decent hand shot. Maybe could have won if I just held it there long enough. That is kind of the trick with this. Oh my god! Yeah. Boss 3, unfortunately not as consistent as Boss 2 because they're so aggressive and they have decent range. But still fairly consistent. If I can win here, I should be able to get back. Give me helmet. Don't need this. No. Rather have nothing than have that gosh dang torch. Oh, never mind. Maybe I should have taken the torch. Okay. Yeah, let's take someone. Is it another helmet? Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, in terms of weaponry, the only thing that might actually be worse than the torch is what you have. But you know what? It's sharp. I will take it. Take the two together. Oh, not bad. Okay. Boss 3 is basically every new player's constant swing. I don't know. Boss 3 is not too bad. Okay. Hello. Okay, got him. Oh, not quite. Yeah, it's constantly swinging, but also like enemies compared to humans have way better accuracy. So like the axe boss, for example, when it does its downswing, it's aiming for your head. Like if I'm aiming for your head, I hit it, you know, some of the time, like maybe 60% of the time I'm trying to hit you in the head. And if I've already attacked once, it's maybe like closer to 80% of the time. If I'm like, it was aimed head first shot, I miss it, I'll probably hit it the second shot. Where a boss first shot aiming for the head will hit your head. Is how it feels anyway. Like they're really bad against, it feels like armored opponents. Like when I have armor on, they don't really know what the heck they're doing. But if I don't have armor on, they will hit me in the head when they aim for my head and I will die. And it's with a downstroke. And okay, wait. You're not the one I would rather have found a pitchfork by now. Go half sword, I think. No pitchfork makes this hard. Okay. Get you into the fence, and then see if I can get a good stab into your side there. Okay. Come on. There. Almost. Come on. Half sword it. Stab into the side. Come on. Come on. Okay. These aren't bad. They're going to have a hard time at this range getting me cut in half because of the nature of their weapon. There we go. Nice. All right, I'm going to take this with me for a second, if you don't mind. There we go. Okay, hello. Okay, switch. Okay, never mind. Maybe don't switch. Well, I just have to be mindful of the distance. Oh, also, there's something to note about attacking, which is if you swing back and swing in, it does less than if you swing back, swing like that. Like if you really get a, good swing behind first, the amount of force is going to be slightly higher than if you're just holding back and swing in. It feels anyway, with certain weapons. Maybe not with this. But with the axe is big. Is like, oh, okay. Is you want to swing back and then hurl in. All right, here we go. Back. We're back. Not bad. Single combat. Yeah, boss 2 boss 3 not as secure as boss 1. Okay, switch to stance. There we go. Go. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, buddy. Oh, come on. You don't mean it. You want to drop that too? All right. There you go. And Carnage. This should get me straight to the boss because it's 2 extra points. Swing you around, and they're all in. No one has armor, which means they go down way faster. Yeah, the nice thing about the armored fights is that it's really hard to lose. It's much more just you take forever and eventually someone will run out of energy or get hit in the head too many times. So, like, it allows you a lot of room to train compared to later. You just have to find the right weapons to use, I think, in the later armored fights. Yeah, whether or not you want to rush in and go for a hit like that, because it risks you like this, but if you get the win, then you're just done, which is nice. You don't have to... Okay, come on. Let's not. It's kind of up to you. But, like, there's times where I'll rush in and get a good stab in, and that's great, because it feels nice to just be done with a fight quick. But probably in terms of consistency, you're better off doing something like that. You just wait for your opponent to make a mistake, and then just get your quick little jabs in. Also, going for hands and arms is interesting. Because, like, while they're attacking, it allows you to negate any of their reach advantages at all. Like, if you're swinging your sword, we both have similar reach, except that if I can hit your arm's gonna be way closer to me than the rest of you is. Okay, another decent hit, but just not enough. I mean, you're a little bit off canter, or whatever, because you're swinging wildly one-handed, but certainly not enough to mean that I get an easy win. Well, I could try to go for one. But I don't want to lose it before I get into militia. There. Come on. Oh, that's not enough? I'm so weakened. Oh, come on. That's not enough? I hit right into your leg. Ooh, okay. You're going for aggressive for a second. That's fine. There. Oh, come on. No way. You got like more holes in your legs than freaking Swiss cheese or whatever. Like you're covered in... I'm poking you like you've never been poked. Ah. Take me to dinner first, Skype. Jesus Christ. Come on. Where is your arm? Okay. Oh, you're not serious right now. I'm leaking. I'm leaking blood. Let's just... Okay, fine. A video on the EXP channel that is in conversation with a sword fighting expert about tactics and weapons. Tactics and weapons in half sword. Okay. Yeah, it could be interesting. Yeah, I've been being sent or recommended different half-sword related stuff lately. I should watch more of it, see if I can get a better handle on it. Okay. Send you a link. Yeah, shoot it in the Discord. I would appreciate that. Okay. Easy. Yeah, because the sword is similar. I think I've got a slight reach advantage, but it's not much. But that slight reach advantage, the nice thing about it is, if they do get me, it tends to be that they'll hit me in the hand, which allows me time to give up and then come forward. So we got through Commoner. Gosh dang. Took my time on that one. All right, let's run it back to this. I do think Billhook is arguably the best. Like, I think it's either Billhook or this guy, but I tend to lean towards this guy because it's more versatile and it is better against the boss. But for regular fighting, I would say Billhook is arguably better. Carnage. I think I need to get rid of this guy because he's got the long range. Regardless of what it is, it's always going to be the long range weapons up until you have full armor. Because when you have full armor, then it's like, okay, well now I guess I'm gonna have to like get through your armor somehow. And so long sharp weapons don't really do that very well, or not very easily, I should say. They're harder to work with. Like you want some length on it, but nothing too crazy. But this thing is nice because like your aim doesn't matter that much. Like I can try to go for big headshots, but like that, and it will work. I mean, like the amount of like your inability to move now is going to help me a lot. Even if you had like full head armor, you'd still be getting headshots is still super important. But I don't need to with this weapon at this state in the game. Oh, 3 spears, spooky. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the consensus is that spears are terrible for people to use and really strong for robots. Like, they can, for some reason, aim them well, but spears for people are like dog water or whatever. Okay. Pretty sure I have reach advantage, though. And also, the ease of hitting you in the arm when you're holding a spear is going to be crazy for me because I have so many little pokey spines on this that I will just win inevitably unless you get a good hit in. It's one of us gets a good hit or my pokies get you. And so it's not just 50-50, it's like 75-25. All right, small boo herd. Pretty sure with this one, no. In free fight, they will fight each other. Oh yeah, this is the one where it's going to be actually kind of hard with this weapon because... But look at that, right? Look at that. It's still decent, but they have full armor, which makes them harder. You want to try to go for headshots when they have full armor. But also, you want to try to get rid of any enemies that don't have armor first, so that it's more of a 50-50, or it's more, like you have more allies. Come on. Okay. Give me out, give me out, give me out. Thank you. Okay, try it again. So, like, that, what I just did there would be the wrong call. What you want to do is look for these guys to take out fast. There's one. Come on. Distract you a little bit. Okay, so we have one that should be fully down, though my ally is definitely not considering them fully down. It happens. Come on. Wait, I need it to be... Yeah, more towards the head. Now you. You could do half sword. I don't really see much point in half sword with this weapon, but you could do. I could do like this, and get some kind of hit here, but that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I feel like they're like if they get in really close with you, half sword with this weapon could be good though. Okay, try to go for head hits. There, head hit, and down. Good. Yeah, these guys were easier, thankfully. Yeah, armpits are always vulnerable. Yeah, very difficult to hit those, 100%. Yeah, I don't usually go. I usually, if they have enough armor that I can't hit anywhere besides the armpit, then you just hit the head over and over again because it just takes like 2-3 hits to the head before they start to walk funny, and the 4th hit should be it, you know. But these guys are all, we're still early enough that these guys are not armored very well. The next rank, you'll always have a full armored opponent in Boo Herd, I feel like. You can still have like less armored opponents too, but you'll always have at least one full. Oh, lucky. All right, that's fine. I think their sword was just out when I was running towards them kind of deal. I don't think they swung it at me even. That's fine. Okay. Can I get rid of you before you cause us problems? Yes. Now I need to... Ooh, ow. Okay, we're fine. I need to get this back, but I don't really want to attract attention. Thank you very much. Good. If I could hit your helm, that would be nice. There we go. That was a decent enough head hit. I don't think hammers are very good, like the one that guy's using. I've tried them out, but I don't love them. That type of hammer, anyway. Okay, luckily I can stun my allies, but I can't actually stab them, which is amazing. There you go. Hit in the head. Oop, okay, back out. Like, this guy doesn't have anything sharp to hit me with, so I can kind of pretty freely monkey around here. There, little slash to the face, and that should be it. You can kill your allies only by hitting them in the head enough times. Carnage. Like, you have to knock him out. You can't actually stab kill them. Oh, crap, wait, I forgot. I forgot what I was doing. Okay, it's Carnage. This should be super easy, though, because they're all wearing similarly crap gear to me. Good. You're out. Oh, this guy's got the good weapon, though. So let's do ult, I would say, against good weapon. Because I'm going to be better with a spear than they are. Wait for them to finish that guy off. Or get behind them if they... Yeah. Okay. See if I can get a little bit of a poke in on their hands. Oh, hello. Not a good call, dude. I'd really rather we work together. Okay, good. I'm wedging into the other guy, dude. You guys gotta stop ganging up here, or it's gonna cause me problems. Oh, we're fine. Oh, gosh dang. Okay, Carnage. Yeah, let's go. Okay, 2 spearmen and a swordsman. So poor range on the swordsman. We gotta kill the spearman first. Okay, got him. Okay, don't let their spirits. As long as the sword doesn't get too close to me, I'm pretty safe. Okay. trying to go for Headshot Central. But I'm not as practiced with this. Once I get to the axe, it shouldn't take me too long to get recouped on how to go about the axe in terms of headshots. Because that's the bit, you need the next shot with axe. But you can just insta-pop down enemies with headshot axe. It's got a third boss in the face and did nothing. Ooh, my sword got stuck in their face. Oh, brutal, dude. That's crazy. All right, I need to... Oh, I got hit by something there. Careful here. Gotta take advantage of my reach a little better. All right, that guy's down. Try to hit you a little bit, but I really can't be distracted by you right now. I gotta get the other guy, so we have 3v1. Okay. Oh, no way! You're brutal! Okay. Grab you. Can I hit you in the head? Yep. Ouch. Alright. Eh. Ah, come on. I'm pretty sure that's gonna take me out. Wait, maybe not. Maybe I'm okay. Come on. Survive the blood loss. I think I'm okay. Are we okay? Good. Come on. Yes, good. Oh, gotta be super careful, because if you can just get taken out like that. Okay, there goes my weapon. Listen, it's fine. Just you guys please take this guy out. 2v1. If not, I don't know if I can help that much. My guy is mega weak right now. Oh, I mean, because just look at that. I might be able to poke. We can try. Okay. Just wait for a good moment. Yep. I can't really help much, buddy. Please take him out. Please. He does have good armor. Okay. Can I swing? I just can't swing. I can't swing. All right, wait. X? Can I swing better with this hand? Wait. Oh, yeah, you can't. Wait, can you X like this? Yeah, you can't. I wish every weapon worked the same way in terms of X, because it should swap to just the other hand, but it doesn't. Instead, it swaps to a one-hand grip with the other hand, so you can't actually swing like that proper, I don't think. So X, or can you? Oh no, you just still use left, maybe? Doesn't matter. Is but a scratch. All right, here we go. Great champion. This is the point of this weapon, is for this moment. Because we both have the same weapon, which means it's closer to a 50-50. I just need to get the hit in correct. And I'm more practiced with spear stance than you are. But there's still no guarantees. Because you might try... Yeah, you're going to try to swing hit me is my hope. So that I can have advantage in spear stance. Still no guarantee, still no guarantee. But if I can... Maybe do I try to go for your neck or do I try to go for your legs? I think your neck. Because I think if I go for your legs, you'll just swing in and crush me. So I need to go for your neck. Time it right. Okay. It's fine. Because I think bill hook just doesn't work here. Single combat. I like to bullet time leg hit with a hook. It's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it could work. Honestly, I'm pretty sure my easiest win here was using the fork, and I just hit right in the head, but that was a bit lucky, to be honest. Let you swing. I want you to swing inward so that I can rush in and stab, is my thought. All right, buddy. I don't know if I actually want you to be close to the wall like that. Okay, could have gotten it, but not quite. I mean, I could try this, but I don't believe I win that fight ever. I think it's a 0% win rate on trying to outswing. I think I have to stab. Single combat. Keep practicing our stabs in this situation. Okay, hold on. Gotta go for a neck. Oop, that's not... I had alt still going at that point, buddy. Alright, alt. Ouch. Okay, that's tough. Alt it up. Okay, I would like you to... When I have alt, please don't switch to going behind your back. But I think maybe this weapon can do that where the forklift couldn't, or fork couldn't. I don't know. Should I just try against this guy? Maybe. Let's do that. Faster. I'm not a big bill hook fan, but it could be good. Maybe I try swapping to bill hook for the fight. I think I've just lost with bill hook there before. It's a lot. Let's try it. Let's try it. We'll go. Well, wait. Actually, can I? Yeah, I can. Right? We do. We just have to spend points for it. Let's look. Bill hook. I'll go for it. I tend to think a stab weapon instead of a hook weapon would do better there, but it might be fine. Single combat. Am I going to be as good with bill hook, though? We'll see. Okay. Just need to... Okay, that's fine. Let's see it. Oh, the big bill hook. Oh, is there? For militia boss? Okay. So this is small bill hook. You're saying big bill hook. Is it this? Is it... I don't know what the big bill hook is. This looks about the same to me. Oh, is it this one? Oh, this looks a little different. With a bigger hook on it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Right? Alright. Go for big hook. Big. Oh, what's my range look like? That should be within range, but I need the actual hook to hit. Okay. Let's try it. Bigger hook, better range. Go for legs. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Don't know if I should try alting against him so that when he rushes forward, he'll like maybe delay a little better. But my other weapon would at least cause him to delay through alting. Okay. Let's try it. Alt. Stay back. Stay back. Good. F. Let's see how close we can get with that. Okay. Back up. F. Okay, not quite. Okay. Decent hit there. It's not bad. Maybe more consistent. Oh, okay. I see. Another little poke to the foot. Okay. I see it. Okay, yeah, I see it. My bad. Yeah, 100%. This makes sense. Alright. They got their advantage with the poking my hand strat. That's fine. They're probably not going to be as consistent with it as I would be, right? Oh my god. Okay, maybe. Hold on. Okay. Their leg. Their leg is weakened, I think. They actually are moving worse. Okay, there you go. Is that it? Okay. I respect it. Yeah, that's a good strategy. Okay. Let's see if I can impart some counter wisdom on the axe. Although, is soldier the one? Or is it one higher? Soldier. Let's look. What's my option with soldier? I don't know if soldier uses anything that I would like to use. Let's see if they have an axe option or... Oh, wait, no, they have this. Yeah, soldier's this, right? This is my option here, I think. The hook could work as well. Let's try here, though. I'm pretty sure I use this with soldier, and then one rank up is the axe. Because that's when we actually start getting really good armor. But against these guys, I can still take advantage of their lack of armor pretty fine. And I'm pretty sure the boss on this as well has no armor in their head. Because the game just wanted to be nice for once. Okay. Ow! Oh! I shouldn't have gotten that close. Shouldn't have gotten that close on that guy. Wow, that little axe from that range is crazy. Okay. But fair enough. I should have kept a little bit more range. Let's go here. It's so crazy how fast it is sometimes. Hear this? Okay, don't see anyone else. But yeah, I like halberd, especially because they just don't have armor at that ranking. Okay, back off. I don't care about the spear. I'm gonna need a better weapon here somewhere. I don't want this. Can I switch it out for the sword? No, it's a dagger anyway. Don't want the spear. Something I can use. I'm just not finding anything. These are all... Oh, helmet, though. That could help me. Where actually was that helmet? I just saw it. Yeah, there we go. Immediate helmet use. Isn't spear basically a pitchfork? No, spear is a single forked pitchfork. It's just way worse. Dang, 2 spears? Unlucky. Spear is probably like it's just like a really hard to use version of Pitchfork. I think it's less long, less damage potential because it's only single fork, and way more unwieldy. I'm pretty sure. But let's try it. Let's try it. Maybe I've gotten better to the point where now the spear will work for me. Can you please leave me alone for like half a second? Okay. I could maybe just use it as this type of weapon. Ow. It's gonna get me killed, unfortunately. This is the strongest guy for this area. Let's try to go for a hit here if I can on you like this. It's unfortunate to go against this guy because they have the mega weapon. it's like the it's really quite good. All right, do I want to use it though? I don't know if I want to use it. It's a really good defensive weapon, offensive weapon, but maybe spear is okay for me. I'm pretty sure that the problem with the spear is it just doesn't go as far as fork, and it's way harder to use. I mean, 2 forks is just unbelievably better. It's crazy they put this thing above Pitchfork in terms of order, because it's like, why would you ever use ever use a spear? I don't know, man. I guess over a Pitchfork, but let's see if I can find. Okay, I don't want to use 2 spears though. Yeah, I mean, these are both the same length. I'm pretty sure aren't all spears the same wimpy little sticks that have like their point is so small. Your odds of hitting are like. But let's try it. Let's try it. I think I could hit better now. My accuracy has improved. Okay. Come on. So small. It's so small. Okay. There we go. Do I take the axe or do I try this on my wimp weapon? Man, I hate spears so much. But I can do it. I can do it. Okay. Yeah. I've gotten decent with Pitchfork enough that maybe I can even make a spear work. Oh, God. Can I beat you, spear? Yes. Oh, please, please, you're already dead. Ah, good. Great. Half sword. In the abyss. Gosh dang it. Oh, half sword crashes in the abyss, meaning I can't keep my rank. Oh, please fix this. Okay, that's fine. Switch over. Oh, please never give me a spear again. Get 2 spears. 2 spear options. Oh, well. I can get back. No biggie. No biggie. Bring it back around. I just want to get to the axe, dude. I just want to get the axe because I practiced so much in the axe in these late things. I don't really care about this knife very much. All right, let you guys fight a little. Let you guys fight a little. I don't know if I'll take a knife from someone or if I'm just gonna try outkick. We'll see. Imagine picking double spear. I honestly, yeah, the problem would be like, spear is already less wieldy than the pitchfork, so can I have that? Thank you. I will take one of these. Oh yeah, I should just go to your hands, right? You try to attack me. I'm imagining hitting your hands so that it keeps me well out of range. Yep. Good. Worst in your opinion, double spear and half sword or double shield and overloading? Double spear for sure. Double shield is, well, double shield is only good if you have a ton of prep work for it, or there's no fixing double spear. That's why I would say double shield, but double shield is worse than a lot of strategies. I mean, I guess if you played on turbo mode in overlooting, so max speed, went double shield, had exactly the right perks for it, used some thorns, like it might be the most consistent option for speed running the fastest game mode in overlooting. That's the only spot where I validated it, okay? Gosh dang. Spirit of vocalist past. All right, where okay, we have a shield. I can do shield knife again. That worked with me last time. It's a little RNG, but I think it raises my odds by having something that could theoretically defend. And I just have to get in and get a good slash. I guess, dang it. Unfortunately, I think I broke my nose on your helmet. It's okay. Back up a little. Might be worth... No, just go for it. Oh, you kicked. Oh, you kicked. Come on. Can I get in and slash? Can I get in and slash, maybe? I'm going to get cut in half here any second, I think. Okay, I got a little slash in. Was that worth it, huh? Did that feel worth it for you? Okay. Holy cow. Little slash in. Is it worth it to try to stab? Like, I mean, I've never really tried stab mode, like alt mode with this. Nope. Wait, hold on, wait, actually. Okay, come on. Let's try grab stab. Grab stab then. Hey, no. Don't do that. Grab stab, grab stab. Go for a slash, big hit so that I can come in. Oh, where'd my knife go? No! I dropped, it auto-dropped the knife as soon as I grabbed. I don't know why. Maybe my left arm might be kind of damaged. Not sure. Come on. Go for a hit. I'm just dropping. Okay. Knife is auto-dropping. Time to switch to hammer. Never mind. Gosh dang it, please. It's fine. Wait, can I guess I could. Never mind. Force European. Okay. Run it back. I hate the first boss, dude. I hate the first boss. Please, just make it... Just give me a consistent option against first boss, please. Fist play and then hope for carnage. Okay. Let's go with the flail swings. 1, 2, 3. But, okay. I mean, okay. Raise my hands up a little bit. A bit, maybe. There you go. Aim for their head, lol. Yeah, but like when you have two, both of them are trying to drag you down the whole time. Spoilance? Okay, fine. We'll do spoilance. Yeah. So like when you start, like it was just pulling me down the whole time. I don't know. Okay, here we go. I need... Can someone have a weapon and dissuade this person from fighting? Oh, they got a weapon. Never mind. All right. Okay. But like, also, I thought the whole point was that it was just flailing, right? It's not actually aiming. But maybe it is. Maybe it is. Because like I feel like that's faster. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, give me... I'll take this. Take this. Okay. Down. Because I think, like, on the spam, even if you did aim for the head pretty well, none of your hits are going to do as much damage to the head as if you properly aimed, and your odds of hitting the head will be a lot lower. Maybe not, though. So many hits in the head, one of them gotta be critical. Yeah, Gamba. Big time gamble. Hope for the best. I mean, I wonder, is it worth it to try to aim for the head against this guy? I don't know. Maybe, right? Maybe. He hasn't killed me yet. Doesn't seem good compared against the desperate stabbage I've been doing. Okay. Like, I would love for one of these hits to kind of semi-concuss, but they don't seem to be. Yeah. Well, stunning that well. Yeah. Or doesn't seem too heavy. Interesting. Yeah, honestly, weirdly, the paddle seems way heavier than the ore, even though it's smaller, because maybe it has a tiny little bit of metal at the front end. So I guess they use that to justify why the ore is so much worse. Okay. I don't mind ore that much, though. Like, I feel like the ore is okay. It works really well against basic guys. Honestly, kind of similar to the paddle. Actually, the ore should do way more damage than the paddle, but it doesn't. I actually disagree with it. Like, there's no justification for it. I think the ore should do way more damage than the paddle because it's longer. And physics-based games should be based on, like the length of a thing means that, like, the end will hit way harder because it's longer. Than with like, isn't that just true? Like, the mass of it being less would still not make a big swing like that, you know? Also, if I'm hitting these guys and it's enough to concuss or mess with them, why wouldn't it be enough for the big guy? But it could be that because I'm aiming upward, it's just harder to swing that hard above your head because he's taller. Might just be that. Might just be that. Okay. Can I still attack? I'd like to kill you instead of you. Stupid scissors. Okay. Lever. Yeah, lever. Right. Like that should mean that the damage is actually more, not less. But I don't think it is. I think the slight, like the weird little metal screws that exist kind of in the in the paddle end up making it do like a lot more damage. At least that's how it feels. It feels like the paddle does more. Okay. I really didn't want to fight you. Couple slashes there. All right, there we go. All right, come on. Come get this guy. Get this guy, please. Come get this guy. Thank you. All right. I have knife advantage here. Let me pull you away. A little knife. Still worth it. But a double swing against your... the only, like, desperate swing thing that I think does make sense is with the knives. You have 2 knives, your odds of hitting something... Because it doesn't matter, like, the actual momentum with knives doesn't matter, because sharp weapons ignore momentum and mass. They just cut through anything. They are the divine blades. There's actually a blade in... I don't know, it's not very... The books are, like, super old. In the Aragon books, there was a blade that could cut through anything. Like, it would just completely ignore... it was, like, so thin and so sharp that it would cut through, like, stone or whatever, just by, like, butter. That's how I kind of imagine the weapons in this game sometimes. The sharp weapons. They don't ignore armor, but when it comes to flesh and bone, they are magic weapons. At least the knives, because I've cut someone's whole, like... Okay, I think I've cut someone in half with a knife before in this game. Okay, let's grab you. That will work. I wouldn't mind grabbing you as well. So paddle does pretty good. Any potential... That still didn't concuss you. How? Come on. Because it concusses normal people. I feel like it should. It's just because you have a helmet. It doesn't mean you shouldn't be concussed by something that concusses normal people. Oh, come on. Okay, another hit to the head. Maybe that thing... Maybe you can't concuss this guy. I don't know. Because it does seem like, unlike other characters, for the most part, this guy responds very differently to damage to their body. Like, certain bosses, they're super tall and super... Like, you can break the leg, but it does... If you kick it, like, 10 times, it still doesn't break it, where a normal guy will break in 4. So they do have, like, some other property to them. Okay. Wait for you to do a slash, and then I want to come in and stab up. Get us back, thank you. Oh. Okay. That could work. How to weaken you, though? Yeah, they just don't weaken like normal men. This is like a giant or something. They have giant's blood. Oh, come on. Come on. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever, stupid boss. Man, I hate that boss so much. All right. Grotesque gore level. Knife in half multiple times. Yeah, it's kind of silly. Okay, so we're saying, oh, hey, that guy handles it well. Maybe the shoulder. It seemed like the elbow was the trick with that one. I can try. We'll try. Maybe these earlier ones I'm misjudging. I think honestly, in large part with that, the reason I'm so hesitant to spam is because I had someone come in and just basically say that doesn't work, and I'm like, okay, I don't know if they actually are good at the game though. Like, they give me advice, but I don't know if they're any good. Use the pointy end in the bind there. Game is so fun, but so frustrating. This boss and the third boss are so hard to beat. Yeah. I mean, you can just use, for third boss, you can just use the fork, but yeah, I mean, this boss is ridiculous. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the pointy end would be great there against the boss, but it doesn't really work in such a way where you just hit everything you mean to hit, you know. But yeah, I would try to go for the pointy end. If I was planning on going for the pointy end to the extent that I could, if I hadn't just been sliced in half a moment later. But okay, come on, this can do sharp damage. Dang it! Actually, I think that could concuss. That hit to the helm was actually the type of hit that concusses. Oh, man. I mean, I wish you could just skip first boss and Gauntlet. It's the hardest freaking boss in the game. Why Why does first... Why? The gauntlets are better than the hammer. It's the sharpest axe in the world. The gauntlets? Maybe. I've used gauntlets a fair bit. I don't agree, but I could try it. I like gauntlets. But the advantage of gauntlets largely is that you protect your hands. They do better damage than fists by a wide margin, but I think the lack of reach makes them harder to work with. I mean, have you beaten that boss with gauntlets by punching them? Because like that boss doesn't lose to being weakened, except sometimes, but not most of the time in the way that regular enemies do. But maybe it could work. Like, I have broken their legs before, but it's really hard. I should just sit and set a 2-minute timer and hang out whenever the carnage is. It's like, okay. There's certain elements of this that are so stupid. Like, I don't want the game to be where this is my best strategy. But it is, and that's fine. I also don't want the game to be, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't like it. I don't like that element. The first boss, if I could just skip the first boss, it'd be such a better game. Or if the first boss was the last boss, like, or make him like a special secret boss who you have to fight in order to, like, get an extra star or something. He's just so hard. All right. Wind him with the gauntlet so he falls over. Yeah, but he just has to hit you in the head one time, or in the chest, or in the side, or in the leg, or in the arm. He just hit you anywhere one time and you lose. So like, if you want to try to do the slow roll on the, like, I feel like you just have to get a fast rush win or accept defeat. Because every time I slow roll him, like I will hit him like 5, 6, 10 times in the side with like any weapon, and he'll have bruises all along the side. But you know what? Like, what do you do then? You know, because he just moves just as fast as ever. All right, give me a better knife, dude. This sucks. All right, give me a better knife. Do you have a better knife? Yeah, it's back here. Boss we're talking about. Hi, by the way. Hey, how you doing? We're talking about boss 1. I hate boss 1. Like, I can beat every other boss except for I haven't gone to the last boss. Like, the second to last boss is the one that I'm on now. But I can beat like, second boss is easy. Third boss is easy. Fairly. I mean, like 80%. Fourth boss, you know, fifth boss, like all these bosses are fairly easy. Boss 1 is absurd. I'm rioting. It's so annoying. It just shouldn't, like, you know, game balance wise or whatever, right? All right, let's do fist play. But maybe there's some trick I'm just missing. It just seems like everyone has this problem, but maybe there's like some unanimous trick with boss 1. Are you? Okay. Let's do big dumb punches. I hate the strategy. No, go back to kicking. Kick. Where are you? Oh man. Okay, maybe I'll go back to punching. This guy's annoying. This guy's annoying me. Or I'm just frazzled, honestly, is probably the bigger thing. Now I can kick your head. And then you can concede. Weird. Lumberax man I find quite easy. Boss 3. Boss 3 is not bad because you can carry Pitchfork into boss 3 fight, and then you just win probably most of the time. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe. Boss 3 is probably the second hardest boss in my mind. Except I haven't fought, like, I think I could, you know, sometimes you will lose against things. But I believe, like, based on how that fight went with boss second to last one, I don't know, is it boss like 7 or boss 8 or whatever? I think I could probably beat them semi-consistently. I don't think that's going to end up being much of a problem. Okay. But what's your strat? Do you have some strat against boss 1? Like, I feel like they just have to hit me one time anywhere and they win. And so I have to literally outplay them so hard, but none of my weapons will insta-kill them, except for the knife. But with the knife, I have to, like, everything just has to go so right. Like, look at that. Like, if they didn't hit with the back end of the axe and hit with the front end, I would just be dead. Like, it's just like everything is such a gamble. Okay, back off. And they don't need momentum because against flesh, axes will cut through things without momentum. Like, okay. Ooh. Okay, back off if I can. I always wait for him to swing. Yeah, I do too. But, like, so what, right? Because once he'll just backswing and kill you anyway. Okay. But what? Okay, did I catch you with the front of my paddle? All right. I don't know if the paddle's the right play here, but I like the range on it, so I guess I'll keep it. He has to hit you once, sure, but the thing with him is he swings quite slow. All you do is bait him into doing an overhead swing, then he needs like a whole second to... Can I move? Am I not going to walk anymore? Okay. I was holding run while, like, stumble walking. But I guess that happens, especially with armor. That tends to happen like crazy. Okay. Overhead swing. He needs, like, a whole second to bring it back up so you can get a free hit like that. Yeah. Honestly, the #1 way to kill him for me is kicking. So, like, when you say I've killed him by only kicking, I understand that, but that is probably the easiest way to kill him, and it's a 50-50, where everything else is like 30%, 70% to lose. Like, I win mostly by kicking, but I don't want to win by kicking because the 50-50 is not good enough for me. I'm so aggravated by him. So, like, the kick strategy does work. Knife in the middle of the arena is guaranteed spawn. Yeah, that's what I do as well. I think the knife is a decent one because it's my only chance to have a good counter sharp option. Okay, back off. But yeah, like, the 50-50 strategy, which is my most consistent strategy against this boss, is to rush in, grab, and kick until he breaks his legs. But I hate that. Like, that sucks. That sucks if that's the best strategy against this guy. That's terrible. It can't be. Because there's no other boss that I'm 50-50 on. But at the same time, this strategy is I lose 70% of the time. So, okay, come on. Okay, got a good hit in the stomach there. Okay, keep backing off. Back off, please. Okay. Whew. Low energy. The thing is, he's not moving any worse than before, which means I've actually done no real damage to him. Like, that hit there doesn't really do much because his movement's not worse. Okay, come on. I actually might have gotten a little movement hit on his leg with my knife or something. Need you to swing. Come on, swing. Oh, there it is. Okay, yes. But is that, like, I feel like there's the odds of me having lost somewhere in that fight are so high. Like, that's my problem, is I think that's, like, still a 70-30. I think I still lose 70% of the time there. Knife is the only weapon that has the ability to one-shot him here, except maybe Candlestick. So you just have to wait for an overhead swing. He misses, then rush in, stab him straight in the gut. So do you do alt with stabbing with a knife? Is that your play? Because I feel like, I've tried, but it just doesn't seem like it workouts for me. But it could be, maybe alt is the play. To actually go for a stab. Okay, wait, here we go. Go back to this one. Go back. I desperately, I'm just waiting. I need to get back to the axe. To get back up to these ranks again. Ugh. Like, first boss. Man, first boss, I hate you so much. Oh, okay. There. I mean, look at that, right? Look at you go. Easy. Single combat. Waiting for Carnage, but I'll do single combats if I have to. Spoilance, there's no reason to go for. Easy. Okay. No Carnage then. That's fine. Oh, okay. We got 1v1 on this. My worst pair up for sure. Although I am decent at spearing, hopefully. Come on. Oh, that wasn't enough. Okay, back up. Not sure if I've got even any real damage to you yet. I want to get this over quick, but you have just as much, yeah, good. As much way of getting it over quick as I do. There we go. Easy enough. Not terrible. Hope for not a spearman this time. Yeah, good. Hey, back off. Got it. Auto mod? Did my auto mod get you? Oh, how do I... Mate, I don't... That's not good. Oh, was it just too long of a message, maybe? Pitchfork versus pitchfork is an option, just give up. True, could do. Knife's the only weapon. I saw that one. Auto mod. I don't know. Auto mod. Try for another one. But yeah, do you do... I guess I'm not even seeing the message. Apologies, but I don't see it. But if there was a message that was... so, like, is knife... Is it alt with a knife or not alt with a knife? Because I wonder these things. Because, like, maybe that's what I'm missing with boss one. It's just, like, look at that. Like, I mean, okay. Hold both left click and right click so my knife is positioned near my crotch. Then I sprint at him. Oh, that's fun. Oh, you're good. I appreciate you. No worries. Okay. Okay. Both like that sprint and the stab is just maybe enough to get him. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate the advice, because boss 1 just, it makes me so mad. I feel like if I have clean boss 1, I could play this for so long and be happy, but it's because boss 1 is so miserable that, why? But it blocked the message for deeper? Oh. Okay, I think I can live this. Come on. There we go. Give me this back. Oh no. Okay, let's just not. I don't want to risk that too bad. Not worth it. Single combat. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Maybe a little bit of armor on you. Back it up. Easy. Yeah, these fights are... I feel like these mid fights are too risky to reasonably take. Like, I think once you get into the later parts, you can easily go and win and like combat and just do based on pure skill. But for these mid fights, it's like whoever 50-50s you with a sharper weapon is such a risk. But if I just can do this, then I can just rely on this. Get me through these mid parts. Real easy. I would have thought it would block it for the crotch. That's interesting. Okay, here we go. So this guy's much less reliable, but hopefully, because we have similar reach, if you cut my hand off, I can just concede. Okay. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. You cut my hand off, I concede. Okay, the knife run stab. Does it really? Easy peasy. Okay, I will 100% try that if I get sent back. There's no guarantee that I do, because these other ones are such easy fights by comparison. Except for maybe at the end, if I can... Okay, hold on. Oh, come on, surely. Oh, wait, can we concede now? Can we concede yet? Are we conceded? Do you think it's a good idea? Okay. All right, come on. Get me back to this boss. Get through this boss, please. I just need to get past gosh dang militia and soldier and get back to my hype axe strat time, because I want to show that off. I think axe strat is probably the most fun one, to be honest. Good old Slenderman wields the Excalibur like a feather. Yeah, true, he's dangerous. For sure dangerous. But because you can use forklift against him, it does make things easier. I wonder if I do forklift here or forklift. Whatever. I think I might do forklift. Carnage. Because these guys still don't have good armor yet. So it's pretty safe still. And boss fight with this is actually somewhat reliable. Although I might do Bill Hook instead, because that did work out very smoothly. Yeah, sorry, bud. And if this doesn't pull, EE, boom. Drop, pick up. Okay. Turn around. A fast one in sword fights, to be honest. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow insidious killer. That's true. This is a good point. I might switch to Bill Hook. Although I do love this guy. Yeah, can I beat you? Because your Bill Hook might have longer range. Okay, hold on. Take it easy. Oh, almost. Okay. Take it easy. Spears and polearms is the most 50-50 thing in the game. The AIs choose to aimbot you. Yeah, it's tough. That's why like just trying to find ways to make it more guaranteed is so nice. Okay, let's see if I can... Yeah, I think I'm honestly probably going to switch to Bill Hook here. As much as I love the extra points. And maybe I could go 1v1 there. I think we go Bill Hook. Where's my Mega Bill Hook? That worked out well the other time. I need to practice with it, though. Wait. Yeah. Mega Bill Hook. Boohurt. Not a bad one, I think. Pretty sure that, and I can hit heads if I need to as well. EE. Take it out fast. Are you my enemy? No. Maybe you're my enemy? No, yellows are me. So that guy is my enemy. I just bounced off him, I guess. Oh, sorry, bud. That could have been... Like I said, it can't be bad, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah. I do like the range on this old guy. Hey, bud. Am I distracting yet? Alright. Get hooked. Alright, everybody step back. So I can get hooking. Oh, hook! Wait, that was cool though. That was cool. I do like the hook. If I can come in high and swing low and learn how to do that consistently, that would be a nice win. Yep. Okay. Return to me, hook. Hooked him right in the chuck starfish. Oh my gosh, yeah, true. I mean, I could even try to like knock this guy out with headshots. Wait. You're all right. It's gonna be a 1v1, and I don't love that against such an armored opponent, but nice head hit. Nice head hit. Yeah, that's what matters. Get those head hits. Fighting spears and polearms is the most 50-50 thing in the game. If the AI chooses to aimbot and follow your every move with the spear, there's nothing you can do. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I mean, depending on what you're wearing, yeah. If you're trying to go for whatever equipment, it could definitely get super dangerous. Let's go this again. That worked well. Look for anybody have good armor? No, then let's just pick them apart. I actually think it's good to leave good armor opponents for the end so that you have more allies to just tank them. Because a good armor opponent will basically always beat a poor armored ally. Try to go for a leg swing. Should I be doing the F? I don't know if I need to, though. I've got decent aim. But it might just boost it, so let me go around this way. Come on. Okay. Even though I'm not super experienced with Bill Hook, it's kind of wild. Okay. Very hard to actually aim near the fence, too. Okay, let's see. Oh, got him. Definitely feel the pain of spears if you ever reach the ultimate challenge. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm getting super close. I'm like one away, I think. Stop. Hop. Okay. Yeah, take it easy. I think I'm good on that. I think I'm good on that for a second. Carnage. I need to make sure that I get this path as soon as I start. Swing it around. And come into here. Okay. You know what? I 1v1 you. Maybe. Ow. You've only got a hammer. Come on. Hold it right, though, buddy. Okay. Ow, dude. Need you to hold this thing correctly. They're getting in well. Come on. There we go. Much better. Love to hit the head, but I don't really need to, right? Let's see. How about this? Nice hit there. Good. All right. Drop. Grab. Thank you. All right. I would say more danger from the guy with the Mega Spear than the guy with the spear. Probably. But you know what? You're easier to hit. Let's do that first. Okay. Now you're weakened. Okay. There we go. Nice. Great. Okay. Come on. I need my fight against this stupid boss. And, I mean, honestly, though, do I have a great strategy for the next one? Should I go with Bill Hurt again? Oh, come on. Don't be doing this to me. All right. Can't allow them to make this 3v1. They probably will. I'm not very good with the Bill Hook. I'm not very good with it. It's tough. Yeah, I think we gotta. I don't like Bill Hook. I mean, I'll keep with it for the boss fight, but I gotta be careful not to I don't know, not to mess it up, because Bill Hook, as good as it is, I'm just not practiced with it. Okay. Okay. Head hit. Now. Okay. Back hit. You're getting up. I don't really care about it, though. That's fine. Okay. Ah. All right, buddy. Need to try to go for a head hit. If I can. Because that would finish you off for sure. Ah, come on. Come on. Okay. F. Ah, yeah, I'm just really bad with the bill hook. Crazy. All right, next one can be hooked in the shins. They're unarmored. True, yeah, the boss. I get you. Not okay. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oops. Surely. Where's the other guy? You. You're probably a bigger threat now. I need to get these head hits, but it's such a long weapon. Come on. Gosh dang it. Alright. I could try kicking you, but I don't have any armor, so your sword will go right through me. Good. Please. Wait. Maybe I'll try this. A little more wieldy. Easier for me to get a head hit then. But again, their sword will go right through me. I don't care about that. It's not a good call. Let's go for the win. Ah. Oh, look at me lunge. Okay. Are you standing up? Oh. Okay. Swing, hit. Swing, hit. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, please. Okay. Swing, hit. There we go. Head hit. That's good. The bill hook. Miss 95% of the time. No, because if you get good enough to just hit 95% of the time, you become good at it, right? Like it. But you're right. It is kind of crazy. It's right. It is kind of crazy. Okay. But like, yeah, like I think hitting 50% of the time at least would be a big improvement. Like with the axe, for example, I had to get to where I can hit at least like 50% of the time. At which point you can just end half the fights in one hit, which is so crazy. Okay. But you're right. You're right. It is. You don't necessarily have to be that good at it. There we go. Okay, nice head hits. Something definitely worth noting, though, is that stamina plays such a huge role in the way your weapons move that if you like wait a half second, you'll hit so much harder, but also swing faster. Like your swing is different depending on your stamina to the point where like you can be missing a ton. It can just be totally because your stamina is low. Okay. Oh, come on, that was a head hit too. Oh well. All right. Got him. Full stamina will deal crazy damage. Yeah, it does crazy damage, but it also like it swings faster by enough that it does make a huge difference. Can I take your weapons or something? Maybe I'll take these and alternate. Oh, not what I had in mind. No, I think I'm good on that actually. You imagine how things might be, huh? One day. I love the idea of getting good at like throwing weapons. It would be so awesome. Like if you could just throw a sword and execute someone immediately, like that level of skill. I don't know if anyone even has that level of skill yet, where they start each combat and can just fling. Like that would be so insane. Oh, it'd be so cool. But even just being able to do a little bit would be huge. Okay, nice hit. All right, we're gonna try to go for these Fs. Okay, bring it back. Okay, concede. Yeah, hit F to slow down time while conceding for higher chance. Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness, yeah, aggressive. Nice hit. Yeah, got him. It's easier if you press X. I don't know if that would work. I don't know if that would help me. Oh, you know what? Maybe it would. Maybe it would. Okay, behind my head. That's fine. Back it up. Let me try it. Oh wait, I have to. Okay, we're swinging wild. That's fine. I don't know. You think so? I don't think so. I think hitting from the other side is worse. Because I can just swing down and hit his legs. Why would I... Hitting from the other side, I feel like he has just a free shot at me too much. Could be wrong. It's very unreliable. Yeah, well, but that's just practicing throwing until you're... Like that, like anything else in the game, right? Like it's like practicing with the bill hook like I'm doing now. It's like I've practiced the bill hook, it's kind of unreliable. Well, if I was 10 times better at it, it'd be like super reliable. Same with the axe. Like that being said though, I do feel like some things are kind of unreliable. You have this. Like I was using the oh wait, what's this? Oh, I like that. I can work with that for sure. Yeah, why not? Probably not that crazy strong, but I could for sure use this, especially at this point in the abyssening. Spear, can't say I love it. You have hands in the hands in the opposite way. Yeah. Opposite way that he's holding, so you have a lot more space for attacks. Yeah, but I also have like we can get locked. Like I'd rather, if I'm using bill hook, try to do it a war of attrition, right? I don't know. Could this work for me? I've never used this weapon specifically, so it might not be great, but I think the range and the fact that it's a... Oh, God. The fact that it's a mace is going to be good for me, because I've got some experience with higher level maces. And although I didn't like them at first, I do like them quite a bit now. Our range is a little bit similar, a little bit too similar for my liking, but... Dang it. The sharp weapon, yeah. Sharp weapon advantage. What can you do? Just how it goes sometimes. Sharp weapon advantage do be like that most of the time, honestly. Yeah. How the physics work, like you will throw a weapon at full velocity, but it really won't. Yeah, but sometimes it goes crazy hard. Like I'm pretty sure based on how the physics work, you could figure out how to throw it in a way that would work. That's more what I mean. Like, I do think it's unreliable in that, in the same way as, I don't know. It's like in the same way as literally anything. I don't know if there's like a good example. Everything works this way in the world. It's like something that doesn't work could work if you just did it in a different way. But like with speedrunning, like anything with speedrunning works this way, where there's something that's just like super unreliable and doesn't make sense unless you do it exactly specific this way, which just makes it super unreliable. But in theory, you could get good, like to the point where it becomes reliable, even if it's like the most unreliable thing ever. People have a habit of figuring out how to do like frame perfect stuff, for example. And I think throwing weapons is probably way less challenging than something frame perfect. It's just that it's still really hard. I could be wrong. About the way I'm thinking about it. Like maybe it's even worse than that. But like, if you had a sharp weapon and you threw it and it collided in the right way, couldn't it chop someone's arm off or no? Let's see. Carnage. Here we go. I could be wrong. Again, I could be wrong. I haven't done it myself. I mean, I have thrown things before and hit things, which is awesome. It feels amazing. It's a lot more hype than it is practical, but I don't see why it couldn't be practical. You know? And this could be, you know what? This is a way I could do this kind of more boring carnage at the start in a way that's fun. Practice my knife throwing. Let's see. It's hard. Oh, it is hard. I didn't mean to do that, bud. Forget about it. All right, nice. Don't worry about what I'm doing, guys. You're doing great. Okay. I think... Oh, look at how fast that went, right? Maybe? Managed to throw a lumber axe at a guy, cut him in half. 75th attempt. Right. But, like, there's a lot of things that took me a bajillion attempts before I got one time that, like, now maybe it takes me 30 attempts to do it. Then maybe it takes me 20 attempts to do it. Then maybe I do it in 10 attempts. And then maybe I can do it one every 5 times. If I could do it one every 5 times, that would be a valuable thing to have for sure. Like, it's just so worth it if you could do it that much. Both for how hype it would be, but also, like, I mean, if I try to attack someone in the head 5 times, I'm going to miss a decent chunk of that. Maybe 2 out of 5 times, at least I'm going to miss. Like you were saying with Bill Hook, you miss one, you hit 1 in 20 times or something. If say 95%, which I know is sort of an exaggeration. You see what I'm saying? I think there's a limit at practicing for some techniques. I think you don't get it that much better that fast, at least for sure. But I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's possible. But yeah, throwing is way harder than some of these other techniques that I need to work on. So it's not like it's my first thing, but it's the most hype thing I can think of. Every weapon throws differently. 2-handed weapons, yeah, for sure. Oh, look, hands and helm. Okay. So do I want to go for, yeah, the double hander on the knife we go for. Hands and helm, fantastic. bunch of chairs, but what can you do? I can work with that, right? Oh man, hey, I'll take a bruise. All right, swap like this, and then we need wait for you to swing down, hit it, and then go for a pierce. Okay, back up. Let's try it again. I don't know how that's gonna look for me. I like that, I think. Like upward pierce. Between the legs and up. Okay, come on. If I could get this consistent, oh, I'd be so happy. Because yeah, this is different. This like the things like this are way different from the throwing thing because it's more just like a strategy. Where the throwing thing is like a feel. Like there's like a timing to how you throw things that matters. Where for this, it's like if I do the knife strategy, I could maybe win, right? Quite different. But still, like, it's hype. It's hype if you can get it. I've hit one time. I think if I could double that, that would make me happy. with thrown weapons. Oh, come on. Okay, wait. This might actually be the most consistent strategy I've found. Because it happened once in the one time I've tried it, you know? Okay, but still, it would be crazy. Yeah, true. 100% you're right on every weapon throwing differently. They are extremely different. Managed to throw a lumber axe. Yeah, cut a guy in half. Yeah, I did skip past some of the practice throwing. It's very unreliable. I've had one kill where I've thrown an axe, split a guy in half, but even that was after like 40 minutes of attempts. True. But imagine if you could do it after, you know, like, I don't know if you could get it so it happens every time, but imagine it happened like 1 in 100 times even. Easier if you press X. Oh, right. You have hands in the opposite way. And maybe that could work for me. I mean, I think with Bill Hook, the timing, I could probably manage it the way that I'm doing it, but maybe the opposite hand is better, and I just need to work on that. In general, how the physics work, like when you throw a weapon at full velocity, but it won't really cut because, well, it's not an NPC using it to hit directly, so it loses a lot of the power. Ooh, right. Yeah, there's some weirdness. I mean, I don't know exactly how that works, but I do know that, like if you attack a friendly NPC, for example, it doesn't do any damage, or it only concusses, but it doesn't do sharp damage. So it's possible there's like things that work like that where, because I'm not actually attacking directly, maybe a thrown weapon, even if it's going fast, doesn't really do that much damage. Threw a hatchet at a guy in front of me. The hatchet bounced off his skull into my neck. Oh yeah, I hate when that, like when you get attacked by yourself. I mean, that stuff is rough, but especially with that'd be tough. Yeah, true, fair enough. That would be tough. Every weapon throws differently. That's for sure also a thing. Yeah, the difference in the way that weapons travel in the air. Like I think I was practicing with, what was I using? I think an axe, like throwing an axe. Oh, this guy's the biggest pain. Why does it always have to be you? Ugh. All right. Things like knives are just so hard to throw straight in front of yourself, so I try to actually throw it to the side. Yeah, you have to throw it like to the left, regardless. In order to throw straight, you have to throw like mega left, and then it throws straight for some reason. With every weapon I've used so far for throwing. Slicing up. If it took that long, it would be. Yeah, right. Yeah. Okay, Carnage. I need to go forward and left. Do you all have the experience of? I don't know if I would consider it a glitch or not, but like, yeah, like where you start and where you press shift and forward and then your character just doesn't move, or you press alt and your character doesn't go into the stance. Because that, I think it's fine that it works that way, I guess, but like now that I know it's fine, but I remember last time I was like, oh, because I had just gotten to, honestly, the thing is like, third boss is not as hard for me anymore, but at the time it was like, oh, I just got a third boss. What a bummer that this glitch happened here. Okay. Oh, that noise, it's perfect. It's a perfect noise. It's perfect, but youchie. Okay, EE, take it out. And one more. Got him. Let's see. Slicing up will most of the time, but won't stab. If you hold Alt and quickly thrust your mouse forward right as you get close to him, it will pierce. Oh, okay. Hold Alt. So I do actually do the Alt attack with the knife. That is interesting. Okay. Had a strange throwing interaction. I threw a hatchet and cut out the dude's hand, but he didn't even react to it and kept coming at me like some... Ooh. I just hand up and beat him with it. Yeah. That's funny. Nice. Yeah. I do think... I guess I could see it because they're not thinking of you as having done it. They're thinking of it as having happened or something. Or maybe they have like triggers set up where when character's hand gets cut off, they become, dumb, and the best you can do at that point is just kick if you have it happen to you. But it only gets triggered by someone else achieving it, maybe, instead of just the act happening. It's weird. It seems weird, but it could be just some weird way they have the triggers set up. Oh no! Don't do it. Don't take advantage of my missing. 2 prongs and I still can't hit anything. Okay, wait. Yeah, that's interesting. There we go. Got him. And the ultimate challenge, I constantly get what I like to call aneurysms, where my character will all of a sudden completely stop responding to my inputs, start tap dancing, and fall. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What works for me, not with the final because I haven't gotten there, but what works for me when you have heavy armor, at least, like the times when I've had full plated armor, is you switch weapons. And sometimes that fixes it for like a little bit of time. You start to run again, and then you start hobbling again. You switch weapons again, and you kind of like burst upright for a second. Sort of similar to how if someone cuts you or like really hurts you, you can kick to keep yourself upright. Like there's just these weird, things like that for sure. But it works, kind of. It also might be a little weapon dependent. I'm not 100% on that. Like I feel like it is though. I feel like it's weapon dependent with the falling over yourself thing. Like maybe your side sword is brushing the ground in such a way, you know? Catching the light just so. Okay, there you go. Oh, that's tough. That's real tough. Such a shame you can't use the Reaper's Scythe on any levels except in the Abyss challenge. True point. Yeah, I don't know if would I like to be using the Reaper's Scythe. I do think it'd be cool to learn it. Like, I don't know if I would actually get any good with it. Oh, come on. Do I have to give up here? No way. Okay, fine. I'll, yeah, if I must. Okay. But yeah, I feel, yeah. Because I did use it some in the Abyss, but, like, or I guess, yeah, I think I actually picked it up and used it in the Abyss. Like, maybe it was the Abyss challenge. Because you know, it seems really strong because it's pretty dangerous unless you have the fork, of course. But if you don't have the fork, it's like such a dangerous thing. It seems like it'd be strong, but it really, oh, really? Oh, that was nifty for you, huh? That was a nice outcome for you. Can I live this? Okay, no, I can't. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, I shouldn't have waited, but I thought maybe. But yeah, I used Reaper's Scythe. It is just hard. It's hard to use. Like, it's awkward. Give me this. Oh, okay, that's fine. Meant for the hat, but that's okay. Drop that. Give me this. Good. Got him. Give me something I can work with. I think I hold this for now. Well, let me bring it with me, maybe. No, my hand. No, please. Okay. I'll bring it with me. That's the Reaper himself, but it's still pretty good. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Unhalf sort it. Anyone else? Okay. Would I leave that here? Bring it with me. See if we have... Because I'd rather have... Ooh. Is the spear better than this? I'm really torn on whether or not, because I don't know if I could beat someone with this if I had the spear, but I also don't know if I could... Like, enemies with this are really, really threatening. Anyway, so it's hard to say. Do I take spear? Oh, wait, yeah, I could probably even just sheath this, yeah? How does it work with sheathing? Oh, you hold it, right? Oh, wait, no, I can't sheath that. Okay. So where's the knife? Might have lost it. That's okay. Or did you have a knife? You had something. What do you have? Oh, you did have the knife. Okay. There. Gimme. All right. Sheath. Very nice. And then I'll take this with me, because who knows? Maybe the boss that I end up fighting will... Somehow I'll have advantage. Oh, with axes? I kind of doubt it, though. You can sheath stuff. Yeah, you hold Q or E, whichever hand it's in, and it'll go into your pocket. But it has to be something of the right size for the equipment you're wearing, maybe? Oh, God. Okay. I think this could be okay for me. Yeah, I think this could go fine. As long as you don't get a nice big hit here somewhere. I think I'm okay with just doing like big, like upward higher end swings like this. Grab you. Come on, grab you with something and start kicking. Join the mist, off into the abyss. There you go. Good. Armor. If you have full armor, I think you can sheath. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's like, because I know I have been able to sheath bigger things before, and it felt like I really couldn't there. Okay, so back into this with Carnage is fine. Okay. Oh, go this way. Now try to go behind. Schwink, schwink. Okay, new guy. Go behind you. Schwink. Nice. Alt. If you don't have it alted, they won't change their behavior. Like if you just go like this and like go like that towards them, they won't actually stay back in the same way, which could actually be an advantage, I think. But I like that it makes them stay back because it lets me line things up longer. And that is nice. I'll get you on the direct opposite side of him so I can get this hit in easy enough. Okay, good. Okay, stay back. Yeah, it's better. Nice. Locked up. Locked up, locked up. Also, sheath a buckler, funny enough, for a little bit of waist protection. That makes sense. I was thinking about, like, could you put a shield on your back or something? Yeah. All right, Carnage. I don't need to, I can do single combat here for enough points. You have to hope to beat this boss. Good. And I'd love to get back up to where I was, but I have been struggling to beat Militia, to be honest. I hadn't really, or Militia or Soldier, I guess, really. Oh, I won. Oh, continue. Continue. All right, nice. Good trade, good trade. Take faster stamina regen. We're looking for the bill hook, but I got to play it much smarter. Let's not get in a rush. Where's big hooky? Big hookage. Is that you? Yeah. Do I do? I'll do small. Yeah, that's fine. Slenderman kills. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, yeah, because I find Slenderman comparatively to be not too bad. It's just some others, but it's still not easy. Okay, I'm going to have to concede this one. My hands are broken or something. Character just dropped it. All right. Again. A lot of the time, I can just kind of eke out a win there against that Slenderman guy. Or I guess against T3 boss. I try to get a head hit here, but I'm not, again, not very good. Wait, these are... I'm fighting the blues? Okay. Oh, don't... What is that move you do sometimes? Holy cow. Oh. Okay, I need it more level. More level. Gosh dang it, really? How am I doing? How am I doing? Do I need to reset? Might be okay. They won that fight. 3v2. Decent odds. Okay, 2v2, but they have an armored knight. Okay, good. Got a hit in the helm there. Got another hit. There we go. That's what matters. That's what matters. Forgotten how to use Pitchfork and other spears as actual spears. Oh yeah, Pitchfork is crazy. Spear kind of sucks, but Pitchfork is crazy. All right, Carnage. I don't know if this is gonna go that well for me. Go to run. I'm just not so clean with the bill hook. Like I'm like that bad, huh? Good. Come on. There. Gosh dang it. Okay. Aim a little bit up before I start striking. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I guess maybe bill hook really cares a lot more than other weapons about using bullet time. Becomes way more consistent. For other weapons, I usually can just kind of rely on my own timing. But yeah, or maybe it's more just that, like, I'm more experienced with the weapons, I suppose. But holy cow, that's rough. Okay. Okay. Okay, fight each other, please. Hopefully chicken wing is the... Yeah, true. I'd rather get the spearman down, I think. Although both are somewhat threatening. The spearman doesn't look very threatening right now, but he is. The way they're doing that that spear move, the maneuver, makes them look kind of weak, but we'll figure it out sooner or later, so I'd rather get them gone. Okay. Come on. We get to the leg. Second hit to the leg? Not quite. Okay. Recover. Big hit to the back. Lower hit. Okay, recover. Okay. Keep the range advantage. Oh, you're weakened on the legs. That's perfect. Okay, nice. Good. Leg hit. Oh, if I can just... Oh, dang. If I can just drag in the elbow area. Or, armpit area. Okay, there we go. Nice. Good. Right? Alright. Alright. Go, this one, and then we'll be able to fight boss. I'm so bad with the bill hook, though. I need to get a lucky hit on boss, and then we can carry forward. Oh, run. I think concede here. I don't want to deal with that. Whatever that is. I don't know, do I want to switch weapons? But it seems like it's good against the boss, but I'm not... against armored opponents, bill hook requires... I would have to have so much better aim with this crazy monster of a weapon. Since I can't hit any fleshy bits against full armor. Good. 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 One. Okay, they're down. Up for the other one. Okay. There. Got it. Found that if you get a pole or something stuck behind someone's head, adjusting alt and just going in and out like a maniac can quite... Oh, cuts consistently. Nice. Okay, something got pole arm. Wait. Oh. Okay, we got one more. Oh, right. I probably conceded before. That's fine. Front. Right, everybody, go that way. Now, cut the leg. Cut the leg. Okay. Good. Alright. Nice head hit. Not enough to do much, though. Leg. Nice. Okay, that should be enough. Pull you away. Kick. Just to be safe. That should be enough. Hit the back. Gosh dang it. Okay. Unwieldy. Honestly, maybe it's just getting unwieldy because my stamina is getting lower and it's such a massive weapon that I need a lot of stamina to work it. Nah, it's okay, though. Nah, it's okay, though. All right, come on. Boss fight. For militia. Ugh, this guy's going to be tough, though. I have to get these swings into the legs. Luckily, I have helmet. Perfect. Is that enough? Yep. Kick your head a little bit. Okay, nice. Nice. Good. Perfect. All right, on we go. I just need to beat this next one. If I can beat the next one. All right. Let's look for something useful. Do I do crazy bill hook again? Worked well last time. You know what? And I failed to double down on it before. Single combat. Practice with it a little bit more, but also have a high chance of winning comparatively, potentially. As long as I'm somewhat good with it. Okay. Learn the spacing. Okay. Luckily, they're as nervous as I am, huh? Can't blame them, considering. Try to aim for head, maybe? The problem is, like, if I hit side, I at least slow them down. Where if I miss head and I go over, I have a big problem. Because they can just rush in and finish me real fast. I do have arm guards, though, which is nice. Okay, there's one. Go from the right. I don't know. I don't know if I buy that. I feel like going from the right, the problem is they have a shield. And then also that I don't block them. Like, us both having a weapon on the left is nice. Because my weapon will block their weapon. They have an impossible time getting in on the left. Where I can just... like, it taking longer for me to get in is good for me and bad for them. So if you want me to make it fast and quick for both of us, I lose. If you want to make it as slow as possible for both of us, I will inevitably win. Like, that's the advantage of this weapon. So you're like, the suggestion I feel like is kind of it's a self kill. Like not good, I think. being an absolute psycho playing this game. Stupidorio. Stupidorio. Okay, well, welcome. Hey. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, it's fun. I am getting better, although, you know, it takes time. The bill hook is one that I'm particularly not so great with, but I'm getting better at it. Literal weapon. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I won. Oopsie. I thought I won. My bad. I guess I didn't hurt you quite enough. All right, give me this. I can fix that. Okay. Like, not like that, though. Yeah, like that. Surely. Literal weapon hanging along. Oh, put a weapon there. My bad. Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah. Although if I can get a good head hit, like my protection by having it on the left is really nice. Is my feeling. But oh, okay. 2 long weapons there. Got to try to avoid that. Get them into a fight with each other. I want to kill the long weapon guys first, particularly you. Yep. Get hooked. Yeah. Get hooked. Get yanked around. Oh my goodness. All right. That should be enough, yeah? Just for good measure. Only switch to right side if they drop their shield, because personally I find... Oh, yeah. I do switch right side with the mace when they don't have a shield. Or whatever. Or you know, whichever way. There's different points where I'll switch sides with the mace. Or if I weaken my hand. Like a one-handed in the late game is so strong. We'll see that later. As long as I can actually get there, huh? I'd like to blame being sick on it taking me this long to get there, but to be fair, until today I couldn't get there in the first place, so I think it's okay. We're definitely getting better. I am also getting cleaner with this weapon. It's not perfect for me, but it's good. Let's drag you around. Kick a little bit, huh? Maybe that works. Good. Good side. All right. Yes, 2 more points. Small bird. I'm very bad with this. With this weapon in this fight. This could go real poor for me. Because they'll have an advantaged enemy with good armor. Try to hit these headshots. Yes, sir. Yes. Yeah, you got big, heavy armor there, bud. How's it feel to get yanked around? Yep. That'll work. Okay. Come on. The hit to the head. That legendary hit to the head if I could. You can have it too if you want. 2v1, I've got the longest weapon in this freaking world, buddy. 2v1's actually okay. Oh, come on, give it back. Because I can keep you both at a range. Oh, not like that, though. Come on. Find your way in with this weapon. Need to get those legs, honestly. Yep, there's one. Swing it out. Get back, dude, get back. Okay. Recover. Modding. I need to try modding. Yeah, the modding for this game is probably crazy. But I haven't. What kind of mods are there? There, got him. Okay, I've allowed them to 2v1 a weak enemy instead of... I would love them to have been fighting a knight. But maybe they would have lost, honestly. Give up. Give up. Give up. I hope you've given up. Please consider it. I think you gave up, yeah? I'd probably still take this, though. I do love that mace, but... but this guy's got less armor than they had. So if I can get a good hit in, it'll make all the difference. Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! There you go. Yep, perfect. Got him. Not much modding. Community for this game is still lacking due to game heavily not finished. Yeah, I mean, there's some bugs that are crazy, but it's such a fun game. I feel like I hope it picks up. I'm gonna switch to right side if they drop the shield, because I personally find swinging from the right more comfortable. But if they're fully armored with a shield, yeah, true. Yeah, left headshots. It just depends. It just depends. Like against these long distance enemies, I don't think switching makes much sense because you want both of you to have an even playing field, so that and to just like delay it as long as possible. A quick fight is a lost fight in these heavily armored options, I feel like. Unless you've got the craziest aim in the world. Crap. Okay, get me out of there. I don't know, I might... Do I need to concede? I think I get hit by something kind of bad there, but I'm not so sure. Oh, man. I need to get your arm or your head with one of these strikes. Yes! 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 Go! Away! Go away! Yes! There it is. Hold on. Mod in the game before. Weapon loader mod 2 if you wanted custom weapons. That's kind of cool. Get his shins. Oh, true. Could do. We managed. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, shins could be super good here. You're right. I didn't really go for shins like I could have there. All right. Fun fact. Fully armored knights are easier to deal with blunt damages. Yeah, I agree. Hold on. I think we've actually made it. I think this will be the axe tier. And I love axe tier. I love it. Imagine I just die from the first fight. Oh god, hopefully not. But okay. Oh, is this axe tier or is the next one? I might be the next tier. Maybe this is this tier. I do like this weapon. Crap, this is this tier. Okay, we beat through this tier, then axe tier. I love axe tier so much. Unless there's an axe in here. Let's check. Wait, there is. I like axe here a lot. A lot. I think this and next tier can be axe tier. Although without as much armor, it's going to be harder to do axe tier. But it's not until this tier is the one where axe stops working. But I think these two tiers I can do axe. Where's a good axe with good armor? I need both. If I can. Come on. Not that one. I saw axe earlier, but it didn't have good armor, I think. Come on. Axe. Not that axe. Man. It must be rare in this tier. But I did see it for sure. Come on. Not that one. Nope. Man, it must be so rare in this tier. That's crazy. There we go. Axe. All right. Mid armor, but I mean, armor, some chest armor, decent head armor. All right, here we go. Axe time. Crippling and then doing whatever you want. I've always gone for head on all the armored bosses, not rolling the dice. True, to do the slow roll. Show me the axe. How's it OP? The axe in Malicious sucks. Never use it again. Fair? Okay, fair. This axe is fantastic. There's other axes that aren't good, but this one's really nice. Let's try starting with small bowherd because I don't want to risk it because I haven't used axe. Like, if you can time the axe right, it's great, but I need to work on getting good with it again. Okay, there's one down. Okay, apparently. Just gotta aim for that neck. It works well with everything else too, but axe on the neck is crazy. Okay, you're down. Wait for some stamina. Come on. Really good head hits. And if you don't get a good concussion, you get a chopped head off, basically. So always aim for the head with the axe. It's pretty easy to wield. And again, if you don't manage to get a neck slash, although I do have to get used to it again. But boom, I mean, look at that. Look at that. At this tier, it's easy because the enemies have crap armor. Get his hand. Yeah, I don't need... wait, what did you guy just drop his shield? I think I just hit him in the neck. So if you get a good... even a little blood leaking out towards the neck, not to be too brutal about it, but the amount of damage from that is crazy, and it does work against fully armored opponents pretty well. But it works even better against these jerk-offs or these guys. Okay, hold on. This guy might be kind of challenging. Okay, they've got mace, and mace is hard too. Mace is good. But there you go. I dragged him into the wall. My axe touched into his neck, and instantly he's gone. Okay. You're dead. Okay. I probably don't want to risk it too hard against this guy because he's got pretty good armor and a sword. Okay. Just a few hits into the head are fine. And if I happen to get the neck, great, but I'm not going to spend too much time in because your weapon is pretty solid. And I have allies. Okay. Come on. After practicing for a while, you can basically hit... I would say 1 in every 3 hits at least. Didn't even get to say. Let's see. Some weapons in Nexus are way too heavy for the Willy, nickname for every NPC in the game, to hold. Which is the worst thing you can encounter while modding. Oh, interesting. Guts, Sword from Berserk. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so there's another one down. Yeah, Axe is kind of broken. Okay, here we go. Because, like, it's so broad, and, like your odds of being able to hit in the neck are going to be pretty crazy. You can always get killed, of course. Like, it's definitely not a surefire thing, but I found it to be way more consistent than the other weapons at this rank and the next rank. The final, like, the second to best rank. Ooh, okay. Might have a problem. I might have to back out of this fight. This is a... Oh, no, wait, our guy's still up. Okay. Also, just, like, the sheer force of it is pretty good. So, like, good for concussion, good for hitting the neck. Come on. You got a good shield, though. Alright. Go for this guy. Real quick. Got him. I think maybe just like that. Is that enough? Yep, that's enough. Okay. Because if you just slice the neck just a little, that's all you need. Just a little. Wait, are you my friend or my... Okay. I mean, of course, also it'll hit the back or the whatever pretty well, too. So it doesn't need to hit the neck. But, yeah. Kind of insane. On the floor, a weapon sent to man by God. Let's see. Hold on. Wait, you're not my enemy. You are. Come on. Yeah. Go for neck. Okay. Try to get in. Come on. Head hits if I can. You're starting to stumble. I need a good head hit, though, to execute, to finish the job. Ooh, ow! Nice hit to my stomach. I gotta back off. How we doing? Better not be a slow loss. I think I'm okay. Do I have... My axe is gone. Mace time, maybe? Oh, maybe not. Stand up. There. Go for a mace. Unfortunately, your armor is good enough that you can bully me. I gotta keep my distance a little. Ah, just like that. Yep. Give up, give up, give up, give up. Yes. Okay. Gotta be careful there. Alright. Yeah. Small bowhurts are probably the biggest threat here. They're fine in the next rank because I'll have enough armor by then, but for this rank, there are some enemies with enough armor and a long enough weapon to cause real problem. Because my armor doesn't protect me nearly well enough yet. There we go. One. Cover. Got him. Good. What do you think? What do you think, Ivan? What are we feeling about the axe? I feel like it's gonna take me a minute to get as good as I was, but like if you just do free play with the axe and just run into him over and over and over again, eventually you'll start hitting neck every time because it's easier with the axe and because like the axe tends to swing kind of upward. So if they have a helmet that's like these guys' helmets where they're angled down, it almost catches the axe and guides it in. There. You're down. Your chest was open. Ah. And you're down. Got him. All right, gonna free play with it. Yeah, 100%. Do that because it does take a minute with the axe to get comfortable, but once you're comfortable, it's like crazy. And small birds are always going to be, with this rank, are going to be challenging. Just because they can have a weapon that threatens you here, but not in the next rank. Good. Down. Somehow you just, did you give up? I can't tell if you gave up or not. I'll just wait. I can do the thing I can do, right? Where I do, whatever. I'm pretty sure you gave up. Just kick you a little, just to be safe. Just to be safe. Okay, there. Armored Knight. Yeah, Armored Knight is crazy. All right, here we go. Let's see how it manages against you. With you, oh yeah, you're like the easiest boss in the game before I just get headshot and die, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're tall though. I think a long weapon with sharpness would probably be better against you, but either way. That boss is, it's ridiculous how easy that boss is. I don't understand. Like, what do you mean you have no helmet on? Okay, now we can move on to this one. We want to still go up to it and switch to the new guy just because the armor is so useful, but gotta look for an axe, and we gotta look for... Look, you see how, like, if I'm looking this way, on the edge of my character, there are those little, these little, like, slices? That means that you have full armor, I believe, in the back. Because if you don't have that, then your back is exposed. I believe that's accurate. So look for an axe, but make sure it's on someone that has that back armor. It's incredibly important. Like, see, this guy doesn't have it. I don't think. Yeah. Hard to tell, but you need that back armor on the axe. Again, no such luck. Yes, here it is. And this guy's going to be broken. Here we go. I love the back armor because it means, like, now they're going to have a much harder time sneaking one in, while I have an easy time with my axe. And my axe! Okay. Alright, hey, can I, Oh my goodness. I guess I can live with that. Oh, almost, dude. Almost the end of your days, just like that. Don't worry, it won't take much longer. I don't know what they were thinking with that guy. You could punch him to death, or you can throw high enough. It's at this stage of my favorite is the long warhammers. Fair enough. Yeah, I like. Ah, man, this axe is just so good. Okay, and now I've lost the downside of the axe character at that prior stage where they can still get killed easy. One down in my 2v1. Oh, you got the shield, but I just need to recover my stamina, and I can do a swing under, I'm sure. Come on. I think I do left side swing under. Got him. Right? No, not quite. You're bleeding, though. But maybe not from the neck. I think by the shoulder, maybe. And let's just do a little wild swing. See if I can hit something lucky. Because you don't have a sharp weapon, so you can't hit anything lucky. Alright. Dang. Okay, switch. Now do this way. Oh, wait. Does this work? This might work. Half sword it? I don't know if this will work that well. Nah, I'm not in love with it. There we go. Other side, though. Come on. Honestly, I could probably just beat you up. In terms of headshots. I wish my allies could kill someone. But I guess I'm glad that they can't, because it means I don't generally, like, they also don't get killed. Alright, swap. Swap. This way. There we go. Oh. Hello. How can I hit? Okay. Swap. Swap. Oh. Here. Come on. Yeah. 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 Oh, you know what? Can I punch your helmet? Enough for this to work? I mean, you do have a war. Your thing might actually be pretty threatening, but yeah, no, we gotta not do that. That's not smart. What is this? I hate that. Nope. Back up. Okay. Can I have this? I guess not. Maybe I overstayed my welcome in terms of hands right now. Okay. Pick it up. They're so weakened. Someone just finish him off for me. I can't even move. I'm hobbling. My character's like messed up somehow. All right. Oh, you can take care of, yeah. Ooh, stepped on something, or maybe you got me somehow. I don't know. Who knows, dude? Who knows? Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. One of these hits into your neck. One of these hits, surely. It's so close. You can see your neck. It's right there. There we go. You just keep slightly dissuading me with your stupid thingy. Oh, no more protection for you. Where's right here? Ah, whatever. What did I miss? We're now up in higher ranks. I'm using the axe. It's my favorite, my beloved. The axe is fantastic. We go this way. I may love the axe, and I may be able to do a 2v1 okay, but it's still better to not risk it. So, oh, you have a sword? That's a little bit spooky. Wait, can I get this guy taken out early? Someone taken out early by sneaking up behind? Okay. I can probably get you, yeah. Dang it. Alright, just fight each other, dude. Just fight each other. Do whatever you want, okay? No shoulder proofs or neck armor on this loadout, though. Quite scary. Yeah, it's spooky for sure. But the back armor, I think, is worth more to me. But you're right. Yeah, you're right. I should have looked for arm armor at least. Okay. Big helmet hit. Good. Crouch hit. Should be enough, yeah? Surely you're not considering standing back up, are you? Alright. Got arm armor, but not... But yeah, there's that one that kind of goes down the arm as well, but maybe this, what I have now, is considered better, but the one that goes down the arm actually covers the shoulder okay, so... Alright. Small bow hurt. These ones tend to go pretty smooth. Okay, big armored guy. Always a trouble. Might have to concuss you, to be honest. Wait. Actually, no. I should be focusing on the weaker guys first. Come on. Yeah, this guy. Okay. Okay. There. Do a little crouch. We do a little bit of a little bit of crouching, huh? I don't usually crouch, but can be useful. Come on. Okay, on the hits. Oh, there it is. All right, your turn. Hey there, big guy. See if I can get you hitting the helmet. Yep, helmet hits. If I can't get your neck, this thing actually can hit, but I think that's a neck hit. I got to do it, unfortunately. Aim for the back. Yeah. Last time I used Nexus was definitely to mod my laboratory corporation. All right. Yeah, I should probably generally aim to... Okay, sprint, please. I should generally be aiming to... Okay, bring it back. I thought maybe I could pull the axe. Oh, well. Come on. Oh, it's so close. There we go. Decent hit there. I should be aiming to do these fights rather than doing the bow hurts, because enemies can't have full armor in there. Because the full armor guys actually are such a threat when you don't have it yourself. Okay. Got him. Almost. Okay. Yeah. Oh, just a little poke, but that hurt. Alright, maybe use it more if more peak half sword mod were up, yeah. Let's do... Oh, small bow hurt. I shouldn't do it. I don't know if I should just immediately concede, though, if I'm fighting these guys or not. Like, I can get them with some good helmet hits. What have you done to me? Oh, you're locking me up? Okay, I see. But I think I might be able to win that fight with a lockup. I should have done half sword, probably, at that point. Oh, big hit to my helmet. Okay, let's back up. Oh, okay. Ouch. On the hit. There we go. Got him. That's all I needed. Now, try to go for your back or your legs, maybe. Oh, did you jump kick me? Oh, I hate when they do that. It's actually really effective. So, like, if you kick while you swing, you, like, raise up more. Almost like you're jumping. And it does make it hard to fight you. Come on. I don't do it very often, but sometimes in the like earlier stages I will. Oh. I need my stamina back. Swinging too wild. Oh, don't get up. Don't. Oh, we both? Okay. Can't pick it up. That sucks. Do I have to do this? I don't really like these types of fights, honestly. But I might be able to win it. I'd rather keep my axe advantage, but your sword has disadvantage here, so it's still better for me. Thought I maybe could throw it at you real fast there. Why can't I pick up the axe? I clearly can use my left or my right hand. All right, let's take this. Don't really know why I can't use the axe there. Yeah, Come help. Alright. Can I use my axe? Take it. Wait, why? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, what the heck? Okay. Gotta get behind. There we go. Nice. Actually, boxing this game. What do I mean by this? They played peasant while in grade like militia. Oh yeah, for sure. There's like, it'd be great. It'd be great. Okay, let's go. Ooh, sword against me. Here's probably my least exciting option, but if I can get a next shot, get an easy win here. Come on. Oh, get back. Stay back. There. Did you just wedge my axe into you? Get off my axe. Get off. Get off. Get off it. Alright. That'll work. Monkey physics. Huh. Alright, here we go. This fight, I mean, similarly could go well for me if I can manage to get in and get an upswing at your neck. You do have that cup, that bowl for me to land in. So that's perfect for the axe. If I can just get there. Okay, recover a little stamina. Get above your weapon and into that bowl. Oh, really nice kick though. All right. Worth conceding. I'm still doing okay, but I think my arm might be incapacitated. Yeah, I think I gotta concede. My arm's broken. Unfortunate. All right, we do back to single combat. Axe v axe. Here's with longer range. But also you have like here's like a pole arm kind of deal. Okay, come on. Recover a little bit. Need to hit that headshot. Okay, there's one. Enough to weaken you. There's two, there's three. And there it is. Just like that. Bang. With one kick. Yeah. The tall bosses really, they don't follow the rules. these big old guys, they don't follow rules of the rules of combat or whatever. They just want to get up into that bowl you call a helmet. Get him. Yes. Yes. There. Can I kick you a bunch? Maybe I try that. That's not going to work for me, huh? Okay, I have reach advantage now. Back up. Aim for this headshot. Get some stamina back. Or just hit you in the helm. Either way, it's fine. It's hard to hit in the bowl. I've done it before, but... Close. But either way, we get... Grab you. Wait, okay. Q to grab. There. Nice. Okay, now the final, the knight strategy. This is my strategy for knight. It has worked in terms of at least in practice. I need to look for longsword and this weapon. That combo has worked really well for me in practice. Okay, look for longsword, and if I have longsword, look for that golden tip on the mace. Yes, here. Okay. This has full armor. It has shoulders. This looks right. Okay, here we go. Knight. We're very close. Carnage. So here's my strategy. I mean, I guess against Carnage, obviously, it's just let's get out of the way for a second. Now, this is the part of the game where your legs stop working right, where you can run and then suddenly just kind of stumble and then fall over because you're playing as a knight. And that's how knights behave. I don't really want to take an unnecessary fight here since we're in the real deal right now. But I think I could. I mean, I could win it, but I think I'd rather just delay this fight as much as I can. I mean, I don't know. I might actually have to take fights. Maybe I should have just done all single combats. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Go for helmet hits with the guard of the sword is the goal. So aim up. Come on. Get in there. Alternatively, I can also stab in armpit. But man, okay, you make it not so easy to get in. You've got a lot going on. Okay, here. There. Big helmet hits. Yank you around. Twist you around. Just wait until you drop something so I can switch. But I honestly probably could go mace here. I just don't know if I want to. Just yet. I gotta get you to drop something. I gotta weaken you somehow before I go mace. There. Into the helmet. Back it off. Don't let them hit my helmet. That's the thing. That's the thing. We've both got good anti-helmet. Gosh dang it. Fine. Do I go mace? They're still struggling over there. Relax. Hi. Bring it up. Did I get him? Yep, I got him in the arm. Yep, that should be a win. Just go all the way in. All right. Can I pull out? Yes. There's one. Wait, not quite. Oh, that's got to be it, yeah? Oh, yeah, for sure. There's no way you're alive. Good. Oh. They designed defense to defend yourself, but people use it to stab. Okay, here we go. I can't. Need to get the helmet hits. Helmet hits. Helmet. Come on. I can't. I either have to take your sword. I need to hit you in the helmet hard enough that you give up. There you go. Alternatively, that can happen, and it does sometimes. Are you not? Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, if you're not, I'm gonna... I'll do a little of this, and we'll see how long you last to it, but... Alright. Who heard? I don't actually know how well this would go for me. Honestly, I might immediate swap to my... No, maybe not. You guys might just have flat disadvantage here. Is that crazy? Pull you around by your whole existence. Let's see if I can't grab from behind, because if I can get in close and then grab from behind, that would also work. Okay, come on. All right. Yeah, they might just have flat disadvantage here. To the point where I can actually just I can use longsword as a slashing weapon is crazy. Because generally longsword is not the best slashing weapon at this point in the game, because no one has really openings. Apparently Booherd, they actually give you openings. It's crazy. I was just going all in on 1v1 combats to learn this, so I didn't even know they would have openings like that. Now you're the heavily armored knight? Yeah, true. Brave stand could be fun, especially with this weapon. I don't know if I'll be good at it or not. And free play, this doesn't even work. They just attack each other, which is kind of interesting. There. I've got crazy reach on this. I need to swing low. I usually don't like to use this for headshots because it swings really high compared to other weapons. So it's hard to get that middle ground. And I don't really need to anyway. There's a better headshot. I have a backup weapon for headshots that's better against armored opponents. You know what? Okay, let's do this. Bang. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Doesn't work for you in free play? Yeah, for some reason they fight each other. Although I've had different glitches at different points. So full version, I believe this is the demo or the currently available version. I don't know if is there a full version available, but I'm doing Gauntlet and I'm crushing. I guess if that's what you mean by full version, then yes. All right. Do I want to immediate swap so I can show off my... Wait, what? Oh, there we go. It is there. Okay, I was going to say. Show off my wailing into them of options or abilities. Oh, hey now. I don't know what you're trying to do here, bud. But get off me. Okay. Come on. Show me your head. And watch it disappear. I'm a magician. Alright. Come on. How are we doing? How are they doing? I'm managing okay? Oh, hello. Looks like my stamina went away fast. Oh, hey. The thing is, like, we're both knights, so your stabbing me option, I don't see it happening here. Especially because I'm choosing to do this instead of a longsword. But actually, the short sword has, like, extra potential with stabby stabs. Or did you win against... Okay. They all lost. Bunch of losers. Not a one of you could manage anybody? Alright. I even held the stronger one. Well. They didn't even injure them. I have to full fight 3. Okay. Well, that's fine. Cover some stamina. Get disarmed, dude. Get disarmed. Get bludgeoned. I love this character. I love, like, longsword meets, Oh! Oh, they got me. Weak enemies, yeah. Yeah, true. True, but they should, I mean, they should just basically trade forever. It is kind of rough. It is kind of rough. You do need to prioritize weak enemies, or else your weak enemies will lose to their weak enemies. But if you prioritize weak enemies, then your weak enemies will survive against their strong enemies. It just doesn't make sense. Like, it should be the case that no one kills anybody if it's all weak versus weak, but it's not. If it's weak, if it's weak versus weak, then their weak will kill your weak. But if it's weak versus strong, then everyone survives. It's weird. Get out of here, bud. It's gonna be a hard one to win for sure. Scariest stance in the game. Single atom in your armor. Yeah, I should have just... Honestly, I was kind of playing cocky there because it just felt like such an easy win. So I dropped my half sword in favor of using the weapon I normally would delay on. So I shouldn't have done that. All right, where am I going here? Oh! I didn't even know what it was, and then I got killed. Great. I love it. I love this game. All right, that's fine. But I can get there. I like, as long as I beat boss 1, I can get to the end pretty consistently. And now I can actually beat boss 1 consistently. So there's big potential. Man, okay. Yeah, but that is something I gotta not do, is like, for some reason it's super easy there, except for when it isn't. I gotta remember that, like, they can theoretically still just steal it all away from you, even at that point. Wait, how do I... So X to do dual wield? Oh, I was hoping to do it there. Foolish. Yo, bless you with 50% less bullshit happening. I appreciate you. All right, let's see. Don't forget to use Alt and Thrust while holding the knife with both hands. Oh yeah, Alt and Thrust, yeah. I figured I'd do a quick stab there to finish it off, but I usually don't. Like, I don't know why. I don't know. I'm just trying to test things. But do you ever do Alt with Punchy Fists? Does it actually have any potential to work? Seems kind of not. I see. Ah, come on. Oh yeah, wait. This is what Ivan says to do. Do the raise it up high and and squirrel. I like, supposedly 50% of the time he gets it in 3 seconds, a kill with the fast punch instead of the slow punches. Maybe. It's hard to believe. It's hard. I mean, I'm sure he's telling the truth that that's how he feels like it's happening, but there's no way. 3 seconds on average? Anyway, we'll see. With fast punches that are like low damage and basically never, like, I mean, I could see it happening once in a while, but maybe it does happen that fast. All right. Let me wait and get a weapon, a proper weapon. Hang out with you for a minute. Yeah. Hang out with you until someone does something over there. It's so, yeah. It's weird how they behave with each other, because I think they also don't attack each other the way they attack me. They can't, because somehow they just can't kill each other ever. They're just so bad at it, except for, I don't know, maybe it's set up in such a way that enemies have disadvantage against other enemies if they're, like your enemies have disadvantage against their enemies, unless it's the strong enemy they're fighting. Because I feel like I've seen my allies kill their armored knights more often than I've seen my allies kill their, their regular enemies. All right. Where is this? It's just a... Gosh, dang it. I need a weapon. Can I need that shield. Wait, neither one of you has given up yet? Okay. I'm just kind of... Can one of you give me a weapon? There you go. I think I can... Yeah, let's do that. How you doing? Give me... Can I take this? Okay. Thank you. Ah. Yeah. Concede! Thank you. Tried it all for 2 seconds before realizing the alt punches like a wet noodle. The alt... Yeah. It does seem like it. Maybe... I mean, almost everything in this game kind of is like that, though, where it seems worse than it is for a span, and then you try it more, and eventually you find some use in it. But it could be that maybe there isn't something for that. Maybe that's just bad. Okay, so I need to line up Switch to this hand. Wait for you to do a power strike down. Go in. Oh, and then alt. I need to alt. Back it up. Okay. Alt. So I'm not used to alting with a knife. So much movement and alting together is tough. I don't know why I did the time slow there. Gosh dang it. Okay. Alt. Two hand. I'm just too slow with it. Okay. Time to come in and kick. If there's any hope at all, it's coming in and kicking. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna blood loss it, I guess. Sometimes you do and sometimes you don't. That's another RNG. It's like they cut off your arm and sometimes you blood loss and maybe they hit my neck or something. Because I've definitely killed like several enemies after my arm gets chopped off before. Like I've killed like probably 4 or 5 enemies before after getting my arm chopped off. It's rare, but you can really do some crazy things. But sometimes you just don't as well. That part also seems pretty random. Go for your arm. Aim for their arm. Higher chance of not getting injured because you tend to stay further back. And sometimes you hit the arm. Okay. Aim for the arm. Come on. Alright. How's that? Better? Concede? There. Most reliability, you want to... By holding the knife with both hands at all times, then as soon as you start... go away. There you go. As soon as you start sprinting at him with it, alt and thrust right before making contact. Okay. Alright. Fist play here. So, holding alt the whole time with that guy. I wonder if you could do something similar here. That's funny. Alright. Ah. Okay. Good enough. Cheap. Okay. Liability. Holding alt with the knife the whole time. Waiting for... You need them to strike first. There's no armor on the ground. Okay. Move. God. Them to swing. Knife. Good. Switch hands. Reliability. Hold. Alt. Okay, I kind of see it. Wait for them to start swinging. Press F when they do. I try to trip on something. Okay. Ugh. No luck. Okay. Back it up. But you said between the legs, right? Come on. Where am I trying to hit, though? F. I'm gonna go between the legs. Seems like it wants me to. Only start holding Alt as you start sprinting toward him. Before that, you want to just hold both mouse buttons. Okay, I see. Oh, because that makes him not hesitant, maybe? Okay. Come on. Oh, yeah. Okay. That seems pretty good. Okay. I see. Yeah. Oh, come on. You're gotta be kidding me. Alright. Are you more aggressive now? Feels like if anything, you're more aggressive now. So, wait for you to start your strike. F, Alt, strike. Okay. I see it. There's potential here, sure. Potential. Let's see. We need, okay, here. Randomize. Go for it. Forward, shift, move. Okay, take me back to the wonderful world of where I was before. Okay, 1. Woo! Okay. That'll work. Tag team. But not for long. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Spoilance. Spoilance is tough. No advantage. Take. Take. Oop. Nope, nope. Jerk. You big old jerk. Alright. Well, let you guys mess around a bit. Okay. Is this worth... maybe. It has... Oh, wait. Haha, did you see that? I hit both of them in the head. I just hit both of them in the head with one throw. That's throw 2. That's crazy. I'm just throwing it out there, huh? That's maybe a way in which you can use it, is if they're clumped up next to you and you have a big enough object. Because the object size, like, I'm used to not hitting for... Anyway, there you have it, right? Basically, a strat, yeah, the only thing to improve it is to try and keep your knife down by your abdomen right before striking. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, I might as well kind of throw it into them, but they just haven't been such the right spot for it, too. All right, here we go. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Easy. Yeah, okay. Keep your knife down by your abdomen right before striking, because if it's in the left or right, you might not hit a vital part. Yeah, I tended to hit the... It seems like I was kind of hitting the arms, which was working, but might not have been as consistent. Because if I miss the arm, then I'll just hit him in the side and get stabbed or whatever. So that makes sense. Okay, okay, here we go. Alt. Aim. Hiya! Okay, never mind. Go this way. Aim. Hiya! Oh, okay, hello. Busy world we live in, huh? Small world. Alright. Oh! Oh, surely that's enough. Dang it. Yeah, I can't one-hand it, unfortunately. Do single combat, because I get 1 extra point anyway. I can do, what is it, 3 single combats for a win? Oh gosh, was that... Did I get you at all or no? I think you got my hand a little bit. There you go. That should work. Come on. Concede, concede. That's... Alright, well, let's take you into here then. There we go. Alright. Also, double-click, left-click to automatically thrust with any weapon, but I feel like this is less powerful. Yeah, I think so too. Okay. I don't really want to go spoilance. It just seems like I lose any of the advantage I have by weapon choice. Spoilance. Like, I'm reasonably likely to win in spoilance, but I'd rather just get my free wins here. Okay. Got it. A little painful, but fine. This could go poor for me, though, because I think if we lose at the same time, I lose overall. Oh, come on. Not quite enough. Pretty ambitious, if I do say so myself. Not quite enough again. Same spot. Oh, come on. That's gotta suck for your future lineage, huh? Oh, boy. Pull back. Okay, another hit to the hand. Holy cow, man. You are just bit by bit, piece by piecing. Got him. There. Hooked the leg. Made Slenderman's Agameson's extra thick. Yeah, I think so. Now with 20% more thickness. All right. Where do we go? Here. Stamina regen. And I want my big ol' hooky hook. Yep. I'm not very good with them, but I'm not terrible. 2 points. I gotta go for 2 points. 2 points. Okay. Go for the weaker ones first. Even a hit like that is enough to just... Oh, crap, I just stole your weapon. That's crazy. All right. Gotta get these quick kills if I can. I don't want to be fighting you. I'd rather be fighting you. Okay. Now we can fight. Yep. All right. Now it's your turn. Hook. We're on left side. Hit in the back. Here we go. Okay. Getting a little better, maybe. Who knows? Perhaps. A little bit of aim improvement, just slightly. Concede. Nope. I don't know exactly how the, like, hover it to their neck thing works. Seems like it just doesn't most of the time, but it's okay because if I've got them on their back like that, I mean, but truthfully, if you manage to knock an opponent over, you can just pick them up and start punching. And that seems to work a bit more consistent than the cover it to their neck and have them see it that way option. Okay, big hit to the head. That will turn things around for us. Decent hit, but I think I missed the helmet there, really. Wait, I'm not supposed to be focusing on you. Got him. There. I get so distracted by big guy most of the time, to be honest. It's hard not to fight him. I mean, getting a hit that, like, cripples him kind of is nice, but it's not super worth it. Because he'll just recover to an extent and distract me long enough. This big old tank. Now I can distract you a little, but I think I need to go finish off the other guy so that we can move on, huh? With this guy, my ally. Let's see if I can knock you out. Get my friend to go help his other. There you go. There you go. That's good. Somebody hit his head. If you won't do it, I'll try. Oh, I think I hit your head. My bad. Okay. Love a mace right now. Anybody have a mace? Okay. Big hit to the back. Did seem to kind of worsen his energy a bit. That sword is going to be a problem for me, maybe. Mace. Homework has been speed ran. 2 minutes left to due date. Oh, nice. Nice getting it in time. That's close. That is a close one. There you go. Not enough, though. Not quite enough. So glad to have an ally still right now. This guy would be such a pain to try to fight alone. Come on. Ah. Okay. Man, what an annoying enemy. 62%, 82, 83, and 3x 100% tests. Ooh, 3 times 100%. That's pretty good. 100% is good. 62%. I mean, you know, actually, some colleges, I don't know how it works there, but at least some locations, your lowest test will be ignored. It just really depends on the class, though. But that's like the dream. I love when you get one of those. Okay, I need to try to execute one of you guys fast. There we go. Good. Get over. There you go. Nice. Hey now, I heard the screams. I don't believe you. Lay down. But I know you're not actually done yet. Now that I know that, I'll be more wary. But yeah, I'll do... Wait, did you kill my ally already? Gosh dang it. Oh my god. Please tell me I don't lose from that. You're crazy. I just killed 2 of them back to back. My allies were so useless there. And I lose from that little counter poke. Unbelievable. Okay. There. 1. Drink. Thank you. Oh, big weapon. Get him down. Yep. Disarmed. And you disnecked. Okay. Good. Online homework. Not sure if it is graded. Oh, fair. Online homework. Huh. Alright. I mean, generally it'd be graded. I don't know. I gotta try to get rid of their main troop. Oh. We'll cut to the foot there, but I need to get one of you more distracted. I think that might have been a neck hit, but not quite. Okay. Fire enough. Come on. Whatever. Yeah, don't be doing that. Got him. There. Perfect. All right. Now it is a 3v2. Good. Nice. It's just a big dummy. It's just this big dummy that I have to hit in the head with this big oafish weapon that I have. This big stupid hook. It is good though. It is useful. It's just it's so hard if they don't like for these enemies that have full armor. The hook is not easy to work with. Can I hook? Can I leg hook? Is there anywhere on your legs? Probably just your feet that are vulnerable. That's not a dream. Okay. Okay, I need to try these headshots. Come on. Try to aim for the head. Okay, neck, kind of. Not quite. Ah, they kick a lot. Some of these guys will, with full armor like that, a kick could actually be real threatening. I'm doing this. I'm doing this 100 times over. I do this every day of the week. Every day of the week against a lot of you. Your sort of full armored tankish self is not gonna stop me from doing some of that. All right, one of the harder fights, but I just have to time it right. Oh my god, and I did not. Nice hit. Okay. Single combat. All right. Okay, come on. Boss fight. I think this will be my final attempt for today. And hopefully, maybe though, if I can succeed in it, I could make us get all the way to the final boss, but we'll see. I'll hope for the best, but it's possible. You never know. But as long as I can get to the abyss, survive, and make it back out, that can work if needed. But I think reasonable odds of not having to do that because I've got a helmet here. That's pretty good against this guy. Okay, another decent hit to the leg. Just back to back to back leg hits. Yep. Nice. Okay, pull it out from under him. Drop. Drop. Gosh, dang it, this is the worst time for this. Please stop. Kick. 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 Yes, thank you. Thank you. That was close. That was a close one, buddy. You almost caused me a serious issue. All right. I wonder if you can kick the spikes of that thing and have your foot be destroyed by doing that. All right. Go here. What is the best option here? I think it's probably just the hook again, right? Or this. Oh, this is also good. Try this. I need to broaden my experiences. I do like the hook. Oh. Yeah, because this is going to be really good for chopping legs out from under people, and for the boss from this area who has no helmet. Yeah, you better half-sword me from a long distance while I have this weapon. Yeah, you better do that. Why would you not? All right. Small. Let's see if I can manage against like some knights, because I think the length of this might be a little easier to work with in terms of hitting headshots. Oh, got some pain there, but I got one of them down already. Get the other one if I can. And just shoulder shot or shoulder back, anything like that would be great here. I don't know how easy it's going to be to make that happen though, to be honest. There, next shot, that'll work. Make sure they're down. Yeah, that should be down. Let's see if I can go for a next shot here, or a headshot, I should say. Ah, okay, they are poking at me for sure. But I'm not used to the, oh yeah, I'm not so used to the, oh, nice, good hit there though. Yes, yes, there we go, headshot. Okay, switch me out now to, okay, Carnage is fine. I don't know, with Carnage lately I've started just doing the 1v1 at the start instead of waiting. It is not the smartest move. Like, I just... Okay, back off a second. One of his leg hits. Finish him off this way. Got him. Somehow with my sharp weapon stabbing into his leg, I just broke it. Instead of... I think the leg shots here are probably my safest bet at the moment. His headshots against the knight with this would work okay, but these guys all have armor. Well, no, you don't, actually. So either way here could work, but that's fine. Yeah, take that. Here, you go hang out with that guy. Come on. Like a tree, like a tree. There, got him. Alright. One more single combat for the knight, who I think I should handle fine. I don't think I've ever lost to that one. Come on. Concede. There. I don't think I've ever lost to this knight, because the head is wide open. Is that right? No, this is the other one. Ooh, this one might be kind of hard. The bill hook might be better here. Don't know. We'll see. Actually, what do you have? You might have the same weapon as me, to be honest. Okay, we'll see. I'm trying for a lot of spear stuff. I think you'll have a tough time winning with that idea. You seem to miss a lot. They're not generally as good spearmen as I am. Oh, okay. Little poke to the arm. Ooh. Switch. I don't know if there's going to be a very good option for switching there. I might actually need to switch to my sword. Or should I go back? Okay, switch hands. I mean, if I can bait you into spearing to the side of me and rush in, no. Nah, it's not going to happen. I need that reach advantage. Yeah. Single combat. Come on. Live long enough? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Carnage. Carnage it. Avoid these guys. Hit you into each other. And there we go. Well, apparently not. That's fine. To get used to the range of this thing. That side lunge thing is something I never know how to predict, because it seems like it happens a little randomly. But it probably is consistent, I just need to learn it. There. Oh, come on, that's not enough? Alright, that'll be enough, right? Come on. Got him. Right? Got him? Right? Come on. Too much armor on you guys. Got him. Is that enough? Are you down yet? Good. Come on. Come on. Great champion. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat him with this weapon. I think I did bill hook the other time, and I think it was the right call. Just needs one little hit to my arm. But that's, I mean, it's kind of the same thing I was doing earlier. Single combat. Oh, you have axe here. I forgot about the axe here. Have axe here would be good for me, though. Anyway, so it's fine. We do axe the next one. Come on. Avoid. Just gotta get the kill here, and then from here it's much easier. Gosh dang it. Can you please not be the worst ever at this? Alright. Progress lock. We just go. It's fine. We'll just go back and forth, and I will get in there. Alright. Oh, this might be a hard one for me. I'm really bad with this fight. Oh, maybe... No, I think this weapon is better than that weapon, too. The only one is, like, maybe I should alternate to bill hook. What I wanted to do. Give me this back. Give me this back. Give me this back. Give me this back. Thank you. Holy cow. Sometimes the weapon pickup is so terrible. Okay. Hey. There you go. There. Got him. Okay. Good. Concede. Concede. Right? Okay. Concede? Okay, thank you. Hard to predict who's going to be the last bastion. All right, great champion. There we go. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? All right. How to try to win this. Wait for them to mega get it wrong and then get a hit in and then go back. Just do that over and over again until I hit somewhere that's good. But where is good? Where do I think is going to be good? Head? I guess. Might actually be my best bet. Let them stab first. As soon as they stab, I go in. Come on. Stab. Or that, yeah. Yeah, that worked. I don't know where I hit, but it seems like you're leaking quite a bit there. Okay. Oh, got a big hit in the leg there. Perfect. Oh, yeah, your legs are open, huh? I can really get you there. Much more consistent in the head. Okay. I don't really know. Should be able to cut your foot off, yeah? Oh, come on, no. I think I can stay alive here, right? Wait for that to stop bleeding. Wait for it to give me a little bit more energy to move and hit. I think... Oh, you're going for that, aren't you? Yeah, I think I just concede here. I can't. I need to get those hits in, but I just can't let you do that to me. The sidelong hits I have no defense against. Got him. Yep. I need to get those foot hits in. Oh, that sidelong hit is so brutal. Alright. You get away from the wall. I don't really want you towards the wall because then you act weird. Decent hit to the foot. Move back. Here, bud. How you doing? I've been kind of crushing it lately, to be honest. Compared to how I was, I think. I'm getting much closer to the top. Much closer. Okay. Blade there. Come on. Although this guy's a bit of a challenge with this weapon. I usually use bill hook, and I think that works better for me here. Unfortunately, but we are managing okay. Okay. Decent face block. I used my helmet to block that attack. It's okay. A little bit painful, but I should be able to recover from it after a bit, I think. Oh, you got me with that. Holy cow, yeah, you really got me with that. You're catching me there. Get off. Okay. It's okay. Will this ever be enough to take out you? Or no? I'm really hitting you there, but I just don't know if it's ever going to be enough. The bill hook could do it by hooking you and pulling you, but I don't actually know if this weapon will ever do it. It's just... It's feeling like it's just failing massively to actually be enough damage, even though I am... Like, your foot's basically non-existent. That should reduce your ability to walk, yeah? I would think. But bill hook does that differently in a way. Pulling, I guess, allows them to actually, like, me to capitalize on it differently. See? Thank you. I don't know, but I could do it. I could do it. I probably won't use this weapon in future for this, though. There you go. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Perfect. Your toenail. Yeah, it's like I'm just hurting their toenail and not, like, literally stabbing this massive axe into their foot. All right. Let's drop this. You come in. I'm gonna grab you. Start kicking. Concede. Concede. Come on. All right. Can I take you somewhere, maybe? All right. If I must, I will attack you, but I'd rather you just conceded, to be honest. I'd rather you conceded, but I will flail this until something happens. Come on. There you go. IRL. Oh, me toenail. No IRL. What did you stub your toe or something? What does that mean? All right. We go the next rank up. Yeah, I'll take axe here. I'm a big axe fan. This might be a bad spot for it. Well, no, I think axe can do okay here. I need to focus on the undefended ones, though. Oh my gosh. Speaking of undefended ones. Holy cow. Right in my leg there. Happens. All right, again. Yeah, unfortunately, unlike future rounds, I'm gonna be pretty defenseless here in these combats. There's one. There's two. I love the axe though. Do I let you guys handle this one, or I can come in and swipe a little bit, but my toenail is almost completely... Oh, that's not good. Yikes. All right. I need you to be gone soon, buddy. There you go. So, what did you hit? You must have hit your toe. It must have stubbed it, right? I would assume. All right. Another win there. Carnage. Let's plow up into the strong ones because we are using the axe. Big fan of the axe. I should wait, though. I should allow you some time to hurt each other before I come in, much as it's tempting to get in there and attack. Oh, spear I really don't like. All right. Bring it on in. Bring it on in. Share the love. I'll just hang out over here. A metal bar on it? Ow! Still sorting? Yeah, you better believe it. You better believe it. I'm committed. Axing might be more accurate, though. Hey! Yes. Oh, you have good armor. Ugh. Okay. Let's back off a second. There. Axe to the back should be lethal to the ones with no armor. Yeah, true. But then these guys... Honestly, it would have been better to leave the guys with armor, with no armor alive, just to give me some extra stuff to handle these guys with, because we got some serious armor. There we go. The leg a little bit. All right. Headshot, if I can. Grab head. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's an interesting strat. To grab before slashing with the axe. For these more defended guys. This guy would have liked to grab your head, but to be honest, this still works. you don't seem to have much solution for this. So I'll gladly... Okay, let's just start kicking, I guess. Okay. Right. Head is the prize. Okay. Here we go. Go for of these ones. Oh! I never go middle, but I thought maybe because the guy in middle is this weaker guy, it's worth it to try. I was mistaken. Wait, maybe I can survive that enough and turn the tide by just fighting this one. Okay, recover some stamina, recover some energy, recover some joy. I need you to be dead yesterday, dude. Thank you. All right. Because otherwise it'd be a 2v2 with my big dumb ally there in great armor, in fantastic armor, who classically completely fails to do anything. All right, get in there, dude. Get in there. Thank you. Ah! My stamina's all messed up from being hurt from the beginning. Try to hit these legs. You know what? Try to hit toward head as well. I don't have that much armor. Yeah. Yeah! The great thing... not coded correctly. Feels like it's not coded correctly. Half sword is he axe or the no, I'm not doing that. Half sword of the axe is okay, but the great thing about the axe is if you swing it, if you hit the neck, you kill. If you hit the head, you concuss. So there's like no downsides to swinging. Can't swing it the way it needs to be swung. What are you talking about? Like even the NPCs can't swing it the way it needs to be swung. For which? Let's see. Come on, I need to get in for the head hit, but distracting you is not helping anybody. Need to come over here. Get in here. See if I can... Gosh dang it. This unarmored character, though, is tough. Weird hammer. The weird hammer. Oh, I don't know. There is, like, a hammer on, like, a long pole that just is bad. It doesn't matter how you swing it, it sucks. Okay, wait. Gosh dang it, I pressed F. It should have slowed time, but it didn't. Oh, well. I think if you hit it before it works, maybe not after. Not 100%. Like hammer. Hammer sucks. Hammer bad. Well, actually, it might depend on the hammer. But I do remember you suggesting a weapon that was really bad before, and me being like, oh, it's probably good, and trying it a bunch of different ways. Like, there are... Sometimes weapons are bad, but it's cool to use them because they're cool weapons, and I can respect that. Oh, give me this, dude. Okay. Swap. But, like, some weapons are just objectively crazy. Like, this weapon is just crazy, right? And the weapon that is, like, all the spikes with a sword thing at the front is just crazy. And the axe is pretty crazy. But, like, then there's also these weapons that are just, relatively speaking, just bad. Maybe the hammer's not one of them, but it kind of feels like it is. Because it's like, short range like this, even if you don't hold it half sword. Also, half sword is good, but it's not as if half sword is just better than not half sword, right? Like, there's some times where half sword is better than others. Like, with the long sword, to be honest, I think half sword is just better with long sword. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Don't... Oh, it was an axe. I thought he had just, like, some weak whatever, and I wasn't worried about him. Gosh dang it. Okay, the axe. All right. Nope, not you. Hold on. Gotta care about this guy more. Finish them off first. Oh, wait. Come on. Don't do that to me. Okay. Now you don't matter as much. Now we focus the other guy, please. Nope, won't let me. That's fine. Focus the other guy, please. Nope, won't let me. Okay. Why? Why wouldn't it let me? Okay. Get him. Now switch to this other guy. Thank you. Come on. Got him. Surely that is enough. Oh my god. I stepped into your... Please, get this out of me. Gosh dang it. You know, maybe I'll throw it at someone. If I see somebody. Yeah, whatever. Okay, give me something. Oh, okay, I want this. I want that more than what I have now. Although what I have now is broken as can be. Okay. I like the hammer. But maybe it might also be a different one that I'm thinking of, though. Like, there's an actual hammer, and there's that dog water, like, pole arm thing. That, like, technically has a hammer on the end. Can you die? Alright, one of these times, buddy. One of these times. One of these times, dude. Hello? Come on, what? Okay. Surely. Thank you. Okay, die to that, please. Now, where's my weapon? Oh, it's so frustrating. Ah, this experience is tough. This abyss has been rough. All right, where can I get... Okay, we do have helm. Any other gear in this? Okay. Come on. Oh, yeah, arm. Fantastic. Do I want this helm? No. The helm I have now is good. Okay. Where am I going? Oh. Man. That sucks, dude. Man, I hate this. Okay. I could still win it. I'm just flustered from whatever conversation it was. I don't understand the conversation in the chat. Okay, hold on. One there. And here. But half sword of the axe is like, it just doesn't make any sense at all in my head. I've learned how to half sword a lot of things. I feel like the axe is like, it's, God, I can't, like my brain is like revolting against this whole half sword the axe concept. It seems like the worst possible concept. Like why would you ever half sword the axe? Okay. Okay, bring this back around, please. Swing in the legs if I can. Come on. There. All right. Ugh, die that guy. Come on. Come on. Okay. God, you jerk. I've been hurt so much, but I somehow haven't been hurt quite enough for it to kill me or make me debilitated, which is very lucky. Wait, is there are you another guy, or are you the hurt guy? Did they just summon? No. Okay, it's the hurt guy. Please just die. Please. This is very close to losing this. Ah. Okay, please die, please. All right. Come on. Come on. Okay, please be dead. Oh. Okay. Time to go. That should be enough. Spawn boss. Spawn boss. Okay. Who is boss? Oh, it's this boss. Wait, which boss are you, actually? Oh, you're the you're the worst boss for this to be. This honestly, like, I would so much rather you be the boss that comes after this boss than this boss. I actually don't know if there's any way for me to beat you. I think you might legitimately just kill me no matter what I do. I need my best bet probably wait for you to swing and then try to hit you in the head. And it did work. Okay, I back off. Went about as well as it possibly could have gone, but I'm still hesitant to say that I'm going to win this. Okay, come on, wait for you to stab. We do it one more time. Wanted the headshot, that's fine. One more time. Not good for me. Okay, back off. Stamina. Hence. Not bad. Well, you think you did hit me in the foot. Which is not the best, but it didn't chop my foot off, so that's probably about as good as I'm possibly going to do. Let's back off the fence. Don't want to be near the fence. Okay. I don't want the broad sweeping hits. You will just kill me if you hit that. I need you to try for that. Okay, another hit to the foot. Fine. Come on. Another hit to the foot. Almost lost your weapon there, I think. Back up. Yeah, those broad things, I don't think there's anything I can do about them. I need you to strike down or forward so I can get one of those in, and then I need to back up. Holy cow. Okay. You're going to do a big swing down. I can't really risk that one. Get away from the fence. Again. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh! That. I can't do anything about that. That could have been really bad. Don't know if there's anything I can do about that. I just need to back off when you do those. Okay. The only thing I could possibly do is I could swing into it with my weapon. Probably my best bet. If I need to. Block. Oh, get blocked. All right, move. Come on. This is so tense, dude. Oh, come on. Big down strike. Block. Come on. Where's my block? Where's my block? Okay, back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Please move. Please move. Back up. Back up. Please. Back up. Back up. Please. Back up. Please. Back up. Please. Please. Back up. Please. Can we start running again? Where did that go? Can we move? Is my leg broken? All right. Oh. Get me out of here, dude. I hate this so much. Get me... My weapons... That's not my weapon. My weapon's over here, right? Or was it over there? Okay. Cycle back around you again. Was that my weapon? Can't be my weapon. That's not where it was. Okay. Back over here. Need my weapon. Keep cycling until we find it. I think it was over that way, but... Could be wrong. Okay, wait. I guess it was here the whole time. Okay. Oh, I can run again. I can run again. This is terrible. All right. I need you to stab at me. Okay, here. Now stab. Not how I want that to go. Okay, back out. Okay, because if he does the broad stroke, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. The best I can do is wait for him to do a stab and be able to hit him in the head. Okay. Okay, one more. Ah, that could have been bad. Okay, back off. Run. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, there's the fence. Because if I bump the fence as well, is another problem. Is like, if I run back and I end up bumping the fence. Oh, you got a nice little jab there. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. No. That could have been really bad. Oh, man, this sucks. All right. I feel like I'm putting up a decent fight, though. Oh, man. Yeah, those broad sweeps. Just one would be enough. Need you to stop doing that attack, please. Stab, stab attack, stab attack, stab attack, stab attack. The broad stroke attack, I just don't have any defense against. Okay. Upward defense. No, I can't. You can't get latched around that way because I can't do anything about it. Okay. Ow! Got distracted. Oh, please don't tell. Oh my god. Whatever. Kill me. I've already lost. Man. Oh, it pisses me off so much. Those fights piss me off so much. What am I supposed to do? Like, the next boss is easier than that boss. It just needs to be rebalanced. Like, have each boss be harder than the last, please. Do I do one more? Do I do one more? Oh, I'm so hooked on this game. I want to. I just, man. I think I am getting better. I'm getting better at the game. But that, man. Would love to win that. Dang it. Okay. Let me think about it. I'm getting better at the game. Winning that would have been great, but I think performing as well as I did there was decent. I did get distracted because I looked behind me for the fence, which is something I was specifically avoiding doing up until that point. But it came to a point where I was like, okay, I've been fighting him for such a long time. If I happen to hit a fence, it will be so not worth it that I just need to check. And I checked, and then I got stabbed. I just can't. I can't let my own, like, oh, it's been this certain amount of time, therefore, you know, that somehow changes the equation on this stuff. Like, it's somehow better for me to look at the fence now because of some time sink. Like, that just doesn't make sense. Okay, come on. Okay. Ow. What did you do to me? All right, recover. Man. Hit the hammer. Can't swing it the way it needs to be swung. Okay. Grab head, metal bar to the toe is brutal. Oh, yeah. Axe him in the butt. The head is a prize. Feels like it's not coded correctly. I don't know. Yeah, at the time, I think I was also, I was getting, like, with chat, I was just confused about what was being said and how it related to what I was talking about. Can't swing it the way it needs to be swung. Can half sword... Yeah. I think half sword in the axe is probably just something you never do. Although, actually, you know, there are occasional times, very rare times, where half swording the axe is actually reasonable. The problem is just that the axe is so strong, not half-sworded, that half-swording it, well, it can sometimes be worth it, is such a decrease in strength that it's tough. Yeah. Definitely winning, son. I guess I kind of am, yeah. Like, I got back up to that high point a lot of times. I now know how to kill boss 1, which is, like, my greatest of enemies. So, like, I am improving, for sure. Give me this. All right. Oh, nice, actually. Okay, give me this. And maybe 8-ball is going to tell me that this is the one. Okay, so what I was being told earlier... Let's slow down time so I can think about this. I need to switch this hand. Wow, you are really aggressive right now. Switch to this hand. Come on, give me a second to think. God, I hate this boss so much. All right. Come on. I want to think for a second. Okay. I think when I'm running, he's more likely to chase. So two-hand, keep it low, then alt, and shift run in stab when he attacks. What am I missing about that? Vital organs, need the center, right? That's the idea? Okay. Well, attack. Keep it centered. Come on. Keep it centered. Dude, attack. I'm not gonna alt until you start to go for a slash or step. Okay. Oh, you kicked me. Oh, dang it. Okay. Alt? No. That's just too much to think about. I think the way I was doing it was perfectly fine and it worked. And I could try to optimize it, but that's like so much to think about. Like I'm trying to... Okay, wait. Trying to... Okay, fine. Do this. Okay. I'm trying to... Also, I should have thought about it before I went into the fight, because, yeah, he was just chasing me around the arena. I need to hold it downward, press Alt, so I'm... Well, no. I need to hold it downward, then when he attacks, I move forward, I F, I shift, then I alt like the last second or something because it needs to be like really centered. I don't know. It seemed okay to just chop his arms off, like, but I guess it could be better. It's less of a guarantee if I don't hit in the center. Okay, so what I could do here as well is I could slow time before grabbing that because there's that low chance that something goes super, super wrong there. All right, now, and there's no armor, so hold this. Oh, I don't know why I have to hold it right hand for me to hold it centered, or with both hands, but hold it center. F when he swings. Then press forward, shift, and alt. Okay. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Shift and alt, like, it's just too much at once. Why do I even need to be running to get into? I mean, okay. Or why not hold alt the whole time? Like, okay. No, I want to get good at it. I want to get good at it so bad, but I also, like, it worked last time with just that, and I don't see why it wouldn't be fairly consistent with that, but maybe it's more consistent with this thing that's making me lose every time, is the problem. Like, there's this theoretical thing where you're holding shift, you press alt and shift at exactly the right different moments in order to get in. I guess you could hold shift the whole time and hold the knife low the whole time. So, knife low, holding shift the whole time, press F as they come in, alt, and go for a stab like that, except hitting. Okay. Hold shift the whole time. Knife in center. Wait for them to attack. Press F, hit alt, stab. Pull back. Okay, good. Again. Again. Alright, come at me, dude. F, alt, stab. Did I get him? I think I just headbutted him, which would concuss me if you were a freaking... Okay, hold on. F, alt, stab. I just keep missing, though. Okay. Let them come in. When you do a strike, I press F. Then I press alt. Then I stab. I need it centered. F, alt, stab. He's bigger, so it should be easier to hit him. When you strike, F, alt, stab. Do I aim it at him direct? Or do I need to keep it low? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna try though. F, alt, stab. Okay. 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 F, alt, stab. F, alt, stab. Display. Yeah, not bad. Okay. Okay, come on. F, alt, stab. F, alt, stab. Go back down. Go back down. Go back down. Yeah. 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 Gosh, dang it. I'm trying to think about something different from punching you right now, buddy. Whatever. Kick. Go. Down. There. Kick. Alright. F, alt, stab. Here we go. Need to... We're gonna use F in order to get the knife. So let you come closer to me. Start running now. F. E. Nope. I hate that doesn't work occasionally. We have hand guards though. That's nice. F. E. Okay. There is something. Ooh, what if I press E to go forward after I press E to go down if I miss? That might actually be like more consistent way of getting out of it, because it seems like you sometimes really drag your hand across the ground. Okay. E. Good. F. Kind of annoying impaling dudes with a spear, and then I'm getting back up. See, that knife sucks at stabbing. Ah, gotcha. All right, so here we go. So the goal now... Oh! They got me with that a little bit there. All right. So the goal now, hold shift. I should have picked up the gloves, whatever. F. Okay, that... I didn't alt. Okay, I pressed space instead of alting by accident. Okay. Move alongside you. Press shift. F. Stab. There. There. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. Oh, got him. Got him, got him, got him, got him. Not easy, but if I can just get good at it, it actually will be consistent eventually. Play. Oh, oh. This gosh dang game. Wait, beat. Okay, that was a close one. Halt. Wait. Kind of annoying impaling due to the spear and then getting back up. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like the spear is almost too giving sometimes. They don't get up too often. Oh, well, I guess the fork is a little bit giving. I don't know about the spear particularly. I don't use it that often, but like if I get a pretty good impale into the leg or the arm, people will just lose from that, even though they could theoretically still get me. Of course, if I don't actually puncture very well, it doesn't work, but like as is happening here over and over again, okay. Press forward. Plus, though, if you do get a light puncture like that, you can just kind of keep pushing forward, and it should work okay. Might give him a little bit of kicks just in case, but I'm pretty sure he's down. And press E on this to pick it back up, if you don't mind. E. Alright. Halt. Click. Brush. Puncture. Just like that. But I can't speak to spear. I think spear is probably pretty mid, where forklift is probably the strongest weapon in the game. In terms of like it's the strongest weapon for, was it 2 or 3 out of the well, I guess spear and axe actually kind of the 2 that last the longest in terms of being the strongest weapon for their tier. So, or not spear, but you know what I mean, forklift. Forklift, as I will call it from here on out, it seems. Okay, put them down. One big hit from your hammer to my head would suck, but come on. And oh well, we'll leave them to it. We'll leave them to it, huh? Yeah. He's back. His hat back. You lost? You lost? What did I lose? What do you mean? Oh yeah. Okay. Just take it. Yeah, you came back after a while. You gotta not do that. In terms of like just coming in and saying you lost. But okay, so I did. Yeah, in that arena, I fought him for such a long time in that circle. But I just had a worse weapon, no armor, and But I did actually do a surprisingly large amount of damage in that abyss. I feel like, considering he had full armor and I had no armor. Can I get like a weapon here? Okay. Give me something to work with. Ow, dude. Okay, let's just... Can I do one of these to you? Do you mind? One of these little things? One of my favorite of things to do to folks like you. Gosh dang it. You jerk. Oh well. Wait. Okay, rank you're good. Let's see. Carnage. I shouldn't do what I did there and fight like that. There's no reason to, but it just is tempting. It's tempting, but like if you only have gloves, it's not very good. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, this guy, I want to take them out first if I can. There. Ooh, okay, good. Nice, thanks. Okay, ow. Need to... Come on. I even have a pretty good amount of space on my desk, like, in terms of mouse space, but I might need to turn the sensitivity up or something, because, like, I have to really fling to get this thing going forward in the right directions, and it's still not enough sometimes. Like, I still have to, like, raise myself back up so often. Like, that's just not right. I shouldn't have to do that. I think I'm gonna see if I can raise the carnage settings, game... Lock-on strength, no. Controls, yeah, back. I just do full. Okay, that way I don't have to reach as far. Because I'll sometimes it'll collide with my water bottle or whatever when I'm trying to stab. Okay. All right, in. Good. There we go. And here. Okay. Good. Yeah, honestly, I was by that thing you were sort of saying about half sorting the axe. You're like coming in and out, I guess. But that thing you were saying about half sorting the axe like actually stun locked me for a long time, because I think it's the worst thing I've ever heard in terms of an idea. But maybe it's good. and also like you not explaining when you said the hammer and then you just left. It's like I don't like what hammer do you mean? Gosh dang it! So you did successfully stunlock me for a while without meaning to, by just saying inane stuff and then leaving. Okay, where do I want to go here? Get rid of you. Thank you. Good. And then carry forward. Where's my water? Where's my water? Okay, Carnage. And forward. Halt. Pull up. Stab. Okay, good. And then EE. Oh no, we're good on that. Oh my god. RNG, I love it. Okay. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just, oh, man. Holy. All right, get up. Toss that. Give me this. All right. Yep. Can I do the stab on this guy? I don't think so. I think I just got super bad luck in terms of enemies there. I'm just gonna run away. It's not worth it to fight them. They're just too like they're just too strong. Okay. Oh, move. I don't need to fight that guy right now. Thank you very much. I will not do that. Oh, can I please move? I hate that. I hate it. I hate this game, dude. I can't. Please. Oh, man. There's just certain things that are just so aggravating. Please stop reaching for things and then not, like, there has to be some way to cancel reach or something. Just the reach is just, I reach for it and then I just, okay. Die. It's fine. I'm getting better. I'm just like, I'm heated. I'm too heated now. Because I just like, I can't reach for something and then not pick it up and then just stare at it for like that long. There has to be a way. Let me see. So like when I reach like, ooh, wait, give me this. When I reach like this, it goes forward. That seems right. But then sometimes it goes behind me. It goes behind my back to try to grab something way behind me. And by then they've already caught up to me and killed me. So I need it to not do that. All right, give me this. Appealing to the spear and then giving back up. But yeah, I haven't had that experience with a spear. Where do I? Oh, okay. Let's go. Okay. I don't think. Oh, maybe it would have been better to get that other weapon. Oh no. I could maybe manage this. Wait for Necrit Rage game he's making. Got him. Okay. Yeah. Wait for Necrit Rage game. Oh man. There is a. I think a lot of kids are normal, function, like reasonable and normal people, but sometimes there's like a specific thing that children do when it comes to like chatting in streams more often than other people, where they just say the most like just anyway, it's fine. I need to not you, Vetros, obviously, but it anyway. There's things that don't register sometimes for certain sets of people where they are just excited about a thing and they don't think about things. I gotta take Sudafed. I'm actually kind of sick. It's not good. Spoilers, but it's fine. I'm like sweaty. I think I don't know if it's because I'm raging or it's because I'm sick, but like it's killing me. All right. I cannot beat this fourth guy. The fourth boss? Yeah. I would do, I mean, honestly, the strategy with, assuming it's the fourth boss, the strategy where you find like the bill hook with like the really long spike hook at the end, and then press F to slow and just get their leg over and over again. That worked super well for me. I think it's pretty consistent. Other weapons are not. Like, I tried with, I mean, I managed to get a win with a different weapon, but it's not super consistent. All right, paddle time. Paddle, paddle, paddle. Okay. Link the Necrit game later. Link the Necrit game that you might be interested since you played Getting Over It, Chained Together, and other Rage games. Yeah, there are some Rage games that are a lot of fun, for sure. I don't know if this one counts as a Rage game, but I think it actually probably should. It is good, but there is this element to it of like RNG floppiness, sort of like Super Adventure Hand, that I like more than most Rage games, but there's definitely an element of that. an element of that hard to predict weirdness that exists in like a game about climbing and stuff like that. Are they down? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Carnage. Need to come this way, around behind them, and then they're all in, and then I need to get rid of the long range character. Okay. Please. Focus. There. Easy. PE. Got him. You can just have that now. That'll work. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Free champion. I do like this idea that, like, you're, at the same time as I'm goofing around in this and trying to make it work, that you're also doing it. Fourth enemy, yeah. I feel like I can beat 2 and 3 super consistent. I think now I can beat 4 fairly consistent because of that bill hook strategy. Single combat, yeah. And then, but what's, okay, 5, I guess, is where I start to have a lot of struggle. There you go, got him. Easy. Slid right up the shield into his chest. Yeah, maybe it is, yeah, because I think 6, I don't remember, oh, actually, it's either 5 or 6. There's one of those where they, like, the one right before the guy that doesn't have a helmet is pretty challenging, if I remember right, because they have actually good armor on their legs. Good. But I can't let myself, like, lose focus. I do that too much, where I just kind of take certain things for granted, and that's ultimately where I tend to lose a lot of the time. Okay. Like, this guy is actually hard. Like, he's not, it seems like he's easy after a while after I beat him enough times, but he is actually challenging. Because although you can catch him like this, a lot of the time he will have a pretty even amount, you do the tips, he'll have a pretty even amount of range to use. So if you play it perfectly, the worst he can do is chop off your hand, meaning you just, basically you should always win or tie there, or like concede there. But if you play a little poorly, the best he can do is maybe chop your neck or chop your chest, at which point you could end up losing. So that's like an easy one to mess up pretty major. All right, so for 4th area, I need long bill hook. I'm so hooked in this game. I've played, how many hours have I put into this game in the last like 4 or 5 days? 34 hours, it says. So I put in like pretty good amount in a short time. I want to say it's not 10 hours a day. It's probably, wait, is this? No, this is not the bill hook that I need. I need the other bill hook. Yeah, this one. This one's so crazy. The 1 long spike down and 1 long spike forward. Really good. Small blue hearts are probably the more dangerous one, but we can do it. Okay, it's so quick. Very nil for how big he is. Yeah. Yeah, they do tend to be. These bosses are ridiculous. But some of them are super easy, like 2 and 3, because of the fork, are really not too bad. 3 is probably, I mean, I think 3 is probably harder than 4 for me at this point, just because of the weapon choice. Because the 2 weapon choice doesn't do as well for 3 as it does for 2. It still is leaps and bounds better than anything for 3, because the 3 weapons are really bad. But, okay, I gotta move. Okay, we got 1 down. Can I get this back, please? Thank you. I gotta finish this guy off because we're gonna need to 1v1 this other guy, probably. Which means I'm going to... Oh man, it's gonna be kind of challenging. I'm gonna have to cut for the neck on this one. Or get a lucky hit somewhere else, but most likely the head or the neck. I mean, I have reach advantage, but that can be deceptive. Come on. Come on. I don't know. I might have to concede this one. I don't want to risk it too bad. I want to win. I want to win. Oh, come on. Like, that hook is almost in the neck. Okay. Stamina back. I mean, I could hit for the feet, I suppose. But he's got armored shins, so it seems like a bad call. Come on. Come on. I think I might have to concede this one. It's just not... I'd have to hit his head so hard, at least once. That was a pretty good hit. Oh, that was... Yeah, that was a pretty good hit. He's starting to wobble. But mostly I'm just hitting his side. I mean, not that it doesn't do anything, but it doesn't do much to hit someone in like a non-main location. Just weakens their stamina, I think, for a bit. Maybe entirely, but... Okay, there we go. That might have been it. Yeah. Nice. Me being hooked in a game is seeing 3 fish hook items. Same roll. Yeah, the roguelite RNG strat. Yeah, I know you're big in... I mean, I'm pretty big into roguelites too, admittedly. But this kind of game is probably at least as fun to me as a roguelite is. Like, the strategizing stuff is great, but so is this, you know? Might have to concede here. We're almost 3v1ing. Because that guy's only going to hold for so long. Come on. Even it out. Even it out. Yep. There we go. Oh, not like this, dude. Not like this. At least my weak guy's going against a strong guy. That way I know he'll last. Because if it was another weak guy, he'd be doomed in 2 seconds flat. Alright, here we go. Carnage. Weak guys just can't handle weak guys. They're way too strong. Strong guys, however, not such a big deal. That's the way it always goes. Alright. The rule of thumb. Oh, wow. The little pokey on the end here really does do some work against lightly armored opponents. Hey, buddy. Look at that. How's it feel to be dragged into? Reminds me of the good old days with Axe character. It's me and Axe character, 2 peas in a pod. Alright, here we go. Where this little slice is enough to just completely destroy your whole life. Who needs to strengthen it? Okay, buddy. Let's just pull. Pull, 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 boom, dead. Nice. Again. One at a time in that sort of a way. But an armored opponent, not so much. Pull, wait. Hook. If I can hook the leg, though, instead of the... Because your legs are fully undefended. Your feet, they're pretty well off. Give me that leg. Give me that leg. Give me that leg. Give me that leg. Alright, you're down. Alright, this guy now. Well, quick before the weak enemy beats my weak character. Gosh dang it. The weak characters actually, like... And the weak characters are just weirdly strong from the enemy, at least towards my allies, because I feel like it's not just my weak characters that lose to their weak characters. Even my strong characters lose to their weak characters. The only people my weak characters can beat are their strong characters. Or at least hold off fairly well. We'll see, though. See how this goes. Oh, no. Wait, never mind. I stand corrected. You really decimated them. I need a big hit to your helmet, if I can. If I could. Oh! I think I actually even caught your neck, too. Unlucky. It's tough. The small bow hurts they're not as easy for me. Maybe I should just only take single combat and because I mean these guys are just too hard to kill. All right, you get them. Honestly, I might just distract you for a minute. I don't really want my allies getting decimated. Okay, here we go. Nice. Eh. Crap, I'm getting caught. There. Nice. Understand why the enemies are so heavily armored in these. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, it's supposed to... I think it's supposed to teach you how to hit heads better, because being heavily armored doesn't really stop you from hitting their head and just executing them that way. So it's like... If you aim to kill the weak ones first, this one will survive long enough that you can then focus on your headshots in a much more safe environment with like a couple allies to dissuade them. Like, it seems okay. But it is hard, for sure. And this thing is not the best for headshots. Is there... Oh, wait, you know what is good for headshots, though? You have... Oh, I can't take that off here. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure that was from the last guy. That was from last heavy armor guy that had the big headshot thing. This guy does, too, as well. Gosh dang it. There you go. that'll do. In the same zone, the bowhurts aren't worth it. Yeah, I generally agree. I mean, if I had the axe, 100% I'd take him. Because the axe can get right up under or can just hit the helmet. But I'm just doing it. I'm just running him. I gotta get better at it with this weapon. Better at the aim for the heads, because I'm gonna need it for... I need accurate aim, at least, for the bosses. Because I think I like this weapon as well for the... There we go. Yeah, get destroyed. I got their big guy down first in, like, very little time. It still is not very safe to do that, because that's given them time to really bully my other allies, but we'll see. Maybe it'll work out. Come on. Come on. There we go. Helmet hits. Yep. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this weapon is... It's like a... It's a pole arm with various different things on the end. I really don't like that pole arm at all. It's terrible. Okay, let's see. What's the best for headshots? Oh, sniper rifle. I mean, in this game, the best for headshots is pretty easily the mace, I think. I mean, axes are good too, but Carnage. One. Up grab. Got two spear guys here, pretty tough. Find best for headshots. Something that does a really good job at either concussing or killing through headshots. So, like, in terms of headshotting someone, it's like how accurately and consistently you can hit them in the head. That's about it, right? So, for the most part. Although it does have to do enough damage. So, like, so the paddle doesn't work because the paddle doesn't do enough damage to concuss. But most weapons do enough damage to both concuss and to... in terms of armored opponents. But most weapons do enough damage to both concuss but like then the problem is it needs to be something that you can use like so for the second to last one. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, this guy's gonna be tough. This is the one that Cody was saying is somebody's kind of stuck on or having struggle with. This is one where I try to get some sweeps in like that. If I can. Oh, okay. Avoid taking that damage from their weapon, though. Come on. Gotta slow it down when they get really... Okay. Slow it down when the time arrives where we're gonna fight each other. And try to hit them in the foot. And if it doesn't work out, like if I really take some damage... I took some damage there, but if I really take damage, then I can just concede. We should do this over and over again until one of us wins. Okay, another hit to the leg. They're starting to stumble, I think. Maybe a little... Not that much. It did weaken my arm, so I'm at a disadvantage. I might have to reset this one, but we'll see. Block that. You can block them well enough with just swinging your weapon at their weapon, especially with this big of a weapon. Got a little hit in the leg there. I think they might have hit me as well. Okay. Need my weapon back. It's tough because the character really struggles to hold the weapon in both hands. They'll drop it out of one hand a lot of the time. Okay, they fended me off just fine there. Okay. Luckily with this, you don't need a whole ton of wind-up because it's so sharp and they don't really have much for armor. I think I might have to concede this one. My armor is really weakened. Yeah, they keep hitting my arm. I don't think it's worth it. Run it back. Land headshot is a lot of damage or something that can hit headshots a lot. Something that can hit headshots a lot. It matters a lot more. I think someone earlier was saying something about like it's better to have a weapon that does a ton of damage when it hits. That's super inaccurate. I don't think so. I think consistency is probably the most important thing. But then you can get more consistent with weapons the more you use them. So like the axe, I think the more I use, the more consistent I get. That feels true. There are some weapons that are so unwieldy, it seems like it would take a lot longer. But, like, those can still be good weapons. It's just like there are some weapons that they have bad range or they don't do any damage when they headshot or whatever. Like, the weapon this guy has is good for headshots, but if I wanted a long-range stabby weapon that's good at headshots, why wouldn't I just use the billhook? Is a pretty fair argument in terms of headshots. This weapon, the weapon they're using is actually generally, like, the reason it's so good is not because of headshots. It's okay at headshots or decent at headshots. Its range is a little bit lower. But the reason it's so powerful is because if they don't have armor, it just rips through enemies. So it's a really good anti-no armor enemy, like, type weapon. So against me, it's useful, right? That's why this boss has it, is because we don't have armor at this point. So if they can just get us a couple hits in, then they turn the whole battle. You know, you just lose. Okay. Grab and pull. Okay. Might have hit me a little bit there, but I hit them a lot more. Grab their foot. Decent hit there on the foot. Not bad. Consistency is just skill. I mostly think that's true, yeah. Not entirely, but it's mostly true. That's why earlier when we were talking about, like, oh, throwing is super inconsistent. Like, there are other problems with throwing besides just whether or not you can actually hit the throw. But I do think, like, I tend to believe that for the most part, if you say, like, something is challenging, it's like challenging to hit something that is hittable, then it probably just requires practice. But, like, I'm not going to say, like if I see someone messing up something, I'm not going to be like, oh, just practice, you know? Because I feel like that's kind of annoying. It's like, yeah, duh, I know. What do you think I'm doing, right? Like, when people say that annoys the crap out of me. Sometimes. But I think, so I wouldn't levy that exactly, but it is true that practicing is how you get better at things, right? Okay, so can I have axe in this one? I actually don't know if this one allows for axe. I wouldn't mind just another bill hook. I don't think I want that one. I think bill hook here is probably my best bet. Let's see what we get. Big bill hook, please. Axe is an option. I do like axe, but I think against the boss, you might rather have the bill hook. So we'll go with that, yeah. All right. Go with that and run small boo hurt. Iffy. It could be fine. I have a bit better armor now, but against, like, the really armored opponents, boo hurt, this weapon is going to struggle more. The axe would honestly do really well against these guys. Okay, one of them is already down. My allies have finally done their duty and been able to beat an enemy. Come on. I want to get that drag kill, but couldn't quite make it. It's fine. Right. Yep, I'll just distract this guy until you guys come around. Nice. And this time they had no big guy. Very nice. Yeah, consistency of skill. I mean, yeah, I feel like if I've done the same trick in like a speed run or something like that, or like something like Super Venture Hand or that like forklift game that I played before, if I've done it, and the more times I've done it, the more consistent I'll be at it. There are some people who are just going to be naturally better at that sort of thing, so it's like there's a little bit of innate talent that goes into speedrunning, but a lot of it is just consistency. It's just repetitive, like learning the trick or like learning the motion. And it's the same thing in combat, stuff like this. You just have to do it over and over again, and eventually you'll stop missing so much. Let's see. Gosh dang it. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. I don't know. Should I do single combat instead of the boo hurts? Like, I should be able to win pretty much every single combat, I hope. Oh, single combat and carnage. Yeah. So carnage for the double points, and then single combat to just... Because I think the small boo hurts are, honestly, it just takes longer to go with those. Because I win some, I miss some, and it's 2 points a piece. I just kind of go up and down. Probably better to just do this. Can I strike down like that? I guess I can. Not very good with this. Well, it might be kind of good if I got good at it. You know, I can see it. I can see it. A bit too precise, though, to try to hit a helmet like that, I think. Single combat. We're just waiting for carnage. We'll do this, and we'll do carnage. Okay. Okay. And this can be good practice for me to get better at headshots, so that when I fight the boss, I have a better chance. Yep. Disarmed. Headshots are hard, though. Come on. Especially with how much range this thing has. It's hard to estimate. SCS has base 20 ascension levels, and there's a mod that increases that to 100. Crazy. Yeah. I feel, yeah, Slay the Spire is one that I don't think I could play as a feat game. I talked about before, like, this idea of trying to find games that take a certain amount of just raw skill. I think Slay the Spire does, and so do other, like, tactical games, like chess and things. But I don't know that... I mean, chess, honestly, is a little bit better of one, but still not the best. Because it's like, it feels like, okay, if I play 1,000 hours, I unlock this character and this special ability, and now it's like, oh, I can beat the game in this much time with a broken build that just makes it easy for anyone, you know? But it's not really like that, but I think if you play that kind of game as like a game of like, oh, this is like this great accomplishment that I've had, it just doesn't carry over. And I mean, I also don't know if Slay the Spire is one that you can go and talk to people about. Like, if I talk about Half Sword, like, I didn't even play Half Sword. I talked about Half Sword. I was like, oh, the funniness of it and, like, the characters all waggling around. And now that I know more about it, I feel like I could say even more cool stuff about how Half Sword works. Where if I talked about Slay the Spire, it'd be like, and then I got the Blitz and I put on the rune that made it so that it duplicated its effect 2 times over. And so I was hitting 2 times every time that I hit 1 time. And then I got this other card that allowed me to search my deck and pull out the... You know, it's like, no one cares. No one cares, buddy. Nice story, bro. You know what I mean? But I do like Slay the Spire, like, or not Slay the Spire, but I guess games like it. I've played a lot of deck building roguelites. It's just, in terms of a feat game, or in terms of like a game to talk about, like, oh, I did this thing in this game. So you're basically just like, yeah, I played 2,000 hours in Slay the Spire. That's about the best you can do, right? It's just be like, I put in this much time, I suppose. But then, like, when people say they put in, like, if someone says I put in 2,000 hours into Call of Duty or not, I guess CSGO might be a good example. I think now I think it's sort of cool, but I think when I was younger, at least, when I wasn't as into the online sphere, I think I would just be like, man, get a life. Yeah, that's mean, but like, it's CSGO. But like now, I think when I look at it, I'm a bit more like, oh, you know, you're probably really good at certain things. Like when I watch someone who's really good at Valorant or something, I'm like, holy cow, that's awesome. You can make that shot. But when I was in high school and people would be like, oh yeah, I jumped and I spun and I trick shotted a zombie in the head in Black Ops or whatever, it was just like, man, did you, never mind, I don't want to, there's just a lot of mean things that come to my mind, because I guess I was just mean in high school, maybe, internally. I mean, I was part of like the kind of nerdier crowd, and I feel like it's fun to be around people that are interesting and different, but when it comes to just like that part of gaming, it's just so cringy, dude. I still carry that a little bit, but not as much as I did then. Like now, again, I do think if someone's really good at a game, it is actually kind of cool, because I've now struggled with the attempt of becoming good at it. It's just, I think you have to have also done it or done something like it to really understand what's cool about spending 2,000 hours in, you know, in CSGO becoming whatever rank, right? Ow! It doesn't carry over for the normies. Where do I go here? 2,000 hours of today versus 2,000 hours in history. Yeah. Okay, here we go. That was a bit rough. A bit rough. That's okay. So I can just do one of these and then get right back in there for the boss. What am I trying to do against that boss? Do I try to go over their feet? Maybe. Speaking of feet game, huh? All right. Ouchie. A little bit of a stab onto my stomach. It's always tough when they start to scream like that. I think that they're like, that's like a good sign that they're probably going down, and sometimes I just discount them as being fighters, and then that comes back to bite me so bad. Perfectionists have made big rounded number. Perfectionists must have big rounded number. Oh yeah. I mean, I guess when it comes to, oh, God, wow. Thank you. Okay, we're alive. When it comes to like people that are into automation games, oh dude, crazy thing. I don't know like what your take. You honestly, maybe you would feel the same as this. I don't know. But I was watching. I think I mentioned before. I was watching some people play Star Rupture, some streamers, and I saw some. They had some like cool things that they were doing in terms of stream and stuff. So I was kind of inspired by that. But also they were saying that, or there was one of them at least, who they were actually no, there were multiple people who were saying like, oh, Star Rupture is not really very much of an automation game like they were expecting. It's much more of an exploration game, which they thought was kind of sad because, you know, they wanted to be more automation. And I was watching that and I was like, what? It's like 90% automation in my mind, but maybe I'm wrong. But like, I feel like I would agree if they were like, it feels like the automation and the exploration are really separate in this game. It's kind of like it's kind of off-putting that you switch from being heavy automation to heavy Ads are hitting me. Oh no. Okay, fine. But I thought it was weird. I'll talk about it more when you can properly respond, because I know you know a lot about star rupturing. It just kind of surprised me, because I feel so much like it's definitely like almost entirely an automation game. Like I don't. What do you mean it's mostly an exploration game? It's crazy. All right, where do we go here? I need to get around town. Try to get one of these foot shots. Ah, yes. Okay. Good. I was gonna try to like grab you and start punching, but we make it through. Okay, we're through yet another one. Through yet another. Up to this one. Come on. Oh, the axe immediately. We love it. I'm a big axe fan. Modern prompts require modern solutions. Welcome to the YouTube chat, Vetrez. So what I was saying is, so there were these streamers and they were talking, or they were saying, like multiple different streamers were saying, like this is a lot more exploration than I was expecting. Like this doesn't really feel like an automation game as much as an exploration game. Which for Star Rupture, I think it might be true that like somewhat early in the game you do go on a few quests, like more than you might expect. But do you feel like it's a lot of exploration compared to automation? All right, where do we go? But they were talking about Star Rupture. I guess they were kind of comparing them, I suppose. And okay, I do need to practice my axe now that I'm using the axe again. I need to try to like aim for some headshots here. There, good, headshot. Pull this back. Just Star Rupture has more lore, I guess. Yeah, I do think, like, I would agree that in Star Rupture, it is a little weird to go from focusing on automation so heavily to just like wandering around fighting like the aliens and stuff. It just feels like two very separate games a bit, but it just felt weird for them to be like, oh, there's not really much automation in this game when the game is like so much of the game is just automation. Like it's almost entirely automation. So they were like, it doesn't really feel like an automation game. What are you talking about? But I need you to, let's maybe swap hands. Try to go left swing. Tough. I don't know. Swap back to this. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Man, they're really taking the crap out of me. Give me a moment to recoup. Maybe I try something like this. I could probably manage with this a bit better in this fight. Oh crap, okay. Unless I'm too weakened to swing it. Yeah, that might work better for me. At least for this fight. Against a guy with a shield. In the next area, there's more guys with shields, but I also start with a sword. Or I guess in the later area, in terms of axe. I don't know. Or maybe I just start with more armor, so it's easier for me to mess with them. Did I step on your weapon? Oh my god. Okay, brace yourself up, thank you. I think I stepped on their weapon and got cut with it. which is fine. It can happen. I wish it would happen to them more, but okay, well. Oh, it just... I think the weapon... Was I standing on the weapon the whole time with it like squiggling around my insides until it killed me? It's like suddenly ripped into my body. I really don't like that. It's fine. Don't know how to compare fidelity between the two. Fidelity. Is that the term they use for that? Oh, shoes. Nice. Fidelity. As in like the balance of something or other, maybe? Okay. Environment? Ah, gotcha. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not used to the word fidelity that much, but high fidelity, I think of that as like graphics or something, honestly. Okay, go with this. Give me that. Small knife. Alright, give me this back. And I think that thing was just wedged into my stomach and I couldn't see it because you look from behind all the time. So we just got kind of unlucky on that. If I'd known it was, I would have just grabbed it and not been killed by it. Or I would have quit, but instead it just managed to keep itself wedged. Can I fight a boss at this stage with these weapons? Okay. Maybe the sword. So that's a very thin sword. If I can kill you without getting killed by you, we could take that. I think it's worthwhile to have. Yep. Yeah, I think I like that. Is it better to have two things? I think the fastness of this slash is kind of nice. Okay, I'll take the one. See who we fight here. Oh, full armor? No way. Do not like that, that's for sure. What do we have there? A hammer? Oh, can I do this? With the arm guards, though. Okay, put on the arm guards, but I lose a little health again with that. I'm gonna have to take advantage of my reach here. I think you might have similar reach to me, but I reach in my armor. Man, this pisses me off, man. Ah! I want to get better at it so bad, but it just feels so rough. I guess it's the Abyss. You're supposed to lose in the Abyss, especially at that point in the game. Like, as you get deeper in the game, I need to accept that the Abyss is the place you're supposed to lose the game and be okay with that. But man, I'd like to get better at it. I guess the Abyss being RNG, you know, maybe that makes sense. But I mean, against those enemies though, I don't even know if I had like a fork or whatever, would I even be able to beat them? I'd beat the one really fast. I just don't know if I'd be able to beat the other. I think I would. Carnage. X. I don't know. Well. All right. Let's see. Let's see how that goes. Abyss, second chance after death. Yeah. Okay. Take this. Drop this one. Oh god, that did not swing in the direction I thought it would. Trying to learn this better so that when I fight the boss it works out for me. I need you to aim at them, please. Ah, trying to get that lined up. Nah, I don't know if it's worth it against you, but I want to. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Oh, why if Abyss didn't exist, would you be more happy? I don't know. No, probably not. I like Abyss. It just hurts me sometimes. All right, I need to find knife. We don't have any armor. That's okay. Knife. Good. Up hands. Come on. I have more sensitivity, but it still takes so long. Okay. Oh, that should have been a stab into your body. All right, fine. It rotates so much. Why do I have to rotate so much? Okay. Rotate. How it goes. Okay. Man. All right. It's really hard to aim. Really hard to aim these situations. All right. Oh yeah, I need to be sprinting. That's the problem. Yes. If you didn't have a second chance, then there is less potential feel bad and just permadeath. Yeah, it might actually be true. It might be that it feels worse to have a second chance because it gives you extra hope in a situation where it's actually harder to win. So like losing outside of Abyss makes you feel bad, but losing inside of Abyss makes you feel worse because it's like they're giving you so much on the line. They're giving you this extra opportunity and they're making it even harder, so you have to lose twice. Like losing once doesn't feel as bad as losing twice. Yeah, maybe. I can see it. Okay, but I'm gonna move. You know what? I do think it is a rage game. I do think it is a rage game. But I like it more. Well, I don't know. I like a lot of rage games, to be honest. They're also fun. I get hooked on speedrunning / they call them rage games, but a lot of the time I think of them as like speedrun games. But I guess you could. I mean, this is kind of like a speedrun game, in that it's so like finicky with like controls, and you could speedrun it. You could totally speedrun this. All right. Come on. Okay. Aim. Stab. 100 HP is just 100 chances. Just some enemies take a lot of your chances away. Don't know. Trying to think about what you're saying, but I'm lost. In game? Like, you mean in this game, or like, are you talking about like a theoretical game that could exist that would be interesting? 100 chances, just some enemies take a lot of chances away. Or I guess you could argue, like you could say even in this game though, that like, you're probably likely to only play it so many times within a day, and some enemies, like it's not so much about, whether or not you live or die in an instance. It's about whether or not you live or die like across a ton of games. Like if I lose to this guy in this situation, that happens once every so often, but like it's very rare, and so that feels okay. But if I lose to this guy like 80 out of 100 times, and I play the game 100 times, that feels like rough. But then if I could double the amount of times that I lose within 100, like within that 100 losses, you add Abyss in order to double the amount of times that you lose. Like do people actually play? I wonder if people actually play, if you add Abyss, if people play half as many games because they experience twice as many losses within the same amount of time because of Abyss. I don't know. It could be. Took some gaming philosophy. Yeah, right. Okay. Put him down. I don't think so. I think I think it does impact. I think you do play less games if there is Abyss. But then again, you know what? But being annoyed about the outcome of things makes people play more games sometimes. Like that just now. Because it feels cheap when you lose in a way that doesn't feel super earned from the enemy. Like a one-shot kill where other enemies, you usually have this longer back and forth if you lose to an enemy. That might be true. That like in a situation like that where it feels cheap, but it's not really cheap. I mean, he won fair and square in the same way as much as I have been, right? But that causes you to play it more. Same with Abyss, right? Like Abyss, sometimes in Abyss you just are, and actually Abyss scales that to a whole other level. Like if you get annoyed because someone won in a way you felt was unfair, imagine how you feel playing Abyss anytime you play Abyss practically. Because Abyss is so RNG that you always remember that like the many times that you've gotten the perfect weapon and just cleared through it. Which means anytime you don't get the perfect weapon, you feel all the more aggravated. Like, that could be. It could be that, like, Abyss might actually be so much more frustrating than the regular game if you lose an Abyss. Because you've won an Abyss so many times based on RNG that it feels like you ought to win. And then you're more angry because because that RNG, you happen to get the thing that you need or whatever. It's possible. It's possible. Because you don't actually need that many things to win an Abyss depending on when you... like where an Abyss you get or whatever. Like if I'm in the Abyss in the first 3 areas, I just need to beat like some kind of weak enemy. Like the axe guy, but I don't have the limitations when you normally fight the axe guy, or the scythe guy, but again, I have maybe more options than I have against the scythe guy. Actually, I don't know. Oh, do I want that? I don't think so. Well, who am I gonna fight here? I think I fight Scythe guy here, but I might fight Axe guy. It might be pretty bad for me because I actually don't have any good weapons against him. Like, this thing's only okay. All right. We need to tuck in. Yeah, I'd much rather fight this guy than Axe guy with this weapon, I think. Which is kind of why I took it. Let's see. Scythe guy, Axe guy. I want you to strike so I can tuck in. And I want to stab you. I want to tuck in, stab. So you need to strike... Okay. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do it again. Strike. So I can get my stabbies in, but I couldn't, unfortunately, which means you get your stabbies in. Holy cow. Yeah, and it just feels like bad luck. Yeah, it feels really horrible to lose in the Abyss, actually, because it feels like bad luck. So much more than a normal loss. That's interesting. Okay, because it feels like I either could have gotten a good weapon in that situation, or he could have just not like my strategy, which was I think a decent strategy of rushing and stabbing right. His swipe could have just not immediately zipped back in and blocked. Like that could have happened that way, but just didn't. So it does maybe feel more RNG than... I think, you know, I think the knife fights are actually more fun than the Spoilance fights. But like someone, like I think Cody earlier was saying that like the knife fights feel pretty rough in this, but like the knife fight, two things with the knife fights. Like one thing with the knife fights is that I can throw a knife, and another thing with the knife fight is that I can, is that like either one of us can die at any point. But I guess you're more likely to lose the knife fight, which makes it kind of annoying because it feels like this big. It does feel more RNG in a way, unless you like super wait. So like in this, at least I can enter early and like get my punches in. I can be more active. I don't know. I guess probably the biggest reason why the like all three of the different options for fighting in the first area feel kind of lame is just that it's just that you do them so much more often than any other thing. Like you've practiced so much in the early area by the time you're able to get to the late areas that it's like, yeah, probably all it is. Can I have your weapon? So once I have that, I can even the playing field. Character is born using a specific weapon, and then you fight other races that are different weapons. Wait. Different weapons. Interesting video. Minecraft PvP civilization lore. Give me this weapon. Grab priority always grabs them instead of the weapon, if it's possible to grab, which is a bit rough. Okay. Good. Very scripted story, but I enjoyed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Minecraft stuff can be fun. Okay, swap the knife. Like, in this situation, a cool thing... Oop. I have knife advantage here, nice. So that means I get to do... but then there's the RNG. Yeah, of that. It can happen. But a cool thing is that I get to try to throw the knife now, which you can't really do in any of the other versions of like the beginning options here. Oh, I got my arm hurt. Okay. Look at that! I got him! Right? I swear I hit that. Okay, move. It's not my best throw ever, but one of them. Definitely one of them. So there's my third successful throw of a weapon. God. I do wish, like, yeah, I just concede here, I guess. Spoilance. I don't want Spoilance, dude. I hate Spoilance. Okay, it's fine. It's actually, if I can get this early, I can probably just whack someone in the head a couple times. Get early finish, at least. Because the shield, actually, in this, probably the one time the shield is ever useful in its life. All right, go for it. Because they really don't know how to handle the shield at all. It's just very, like, it's close range, but it's strong enough to actually dish out damage. None of them have any armor. Okay. Wait, could I punch with shield? Actually, don't know if it would work or not. Nah, it feels like it doesn't work. That's kind of dumb. It should. Like, why wouldn't you be able to punch the shield and do some serious damage? I mean, like, right? What? But for some reason, it doesn't work. Okay, hit there. Got him. Now the person is mixing stuff like you are a parkour pro at PvP Civilization and vice versa. Yeah, too much Minecraft. Too much Minecraft content in the world right now of that style. Like, it's okay, but it does feel a little bit saturated. Like, people have always said Minecraft was saturated, and they've almost always been wrong. But this does feel a little bit oversaturated to me. Because it's very repetitive. I mean, I guess it's always been repetitive in a way, but like the scripted repetitiveness, like in the past, it could be made unique by the different personalities, but now it feels like everyone's trying to have the same personality. Okay, Great Champion. Play Minecraft, I see. I do, sometimes. Give me this. Which can feel a little bit... Okay, wait. Push hands. Okay, we need to dual hand it. Need to slow it down. I have to turn like so manually. Okay. Need to slow it down when you get close. Oh, you know what I could do is I could dodge back when you get close to me, so I really could just stay in one position, maybe. That didn't work. At least it didn't kill me. Nope. I blocked it with a knife. All right. Okay. Need to aim at you. Put this between my legs. Man, I hate that, dude. Why do I have to keep... I feel like I wasn't having to aim at you the whole time and keep turning my freaking mouse so constantly to keep up with you before. Like, when did this come from? It just wasn't a thing earlier. I don't understand. It like literally just the game changed the way that it worked somehow. Okay. Alright. I don't know what happened. Press Z. Oh, maybe I pressed Z at some point and Z makes it stop auto-targeting or something? Is that how that works? Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate you very much, Tweezers. You are a saint. Okay. Huh. That is unexpected. I thought it was just like... Because there's other games I've played before where there's just this weird, like, effect that happens when you press a certain button, and I'm like, okay, that's dumb. But whatever, I'll just try not to press it. I didn't realize that was an auto-target. Huh. I guess that's kind of useful. It's almost like pressing triangle pressing triangle in Rocket League. Huh. Just how much target and settings do. Okay. Yeah, when I saw that, I figured it was kind of like cheating, and I would just kind of leave it alone, and I should never untarget. It'd be nice if there was a way to unbind or bind keybinds, because I think the keybinds are like currently locked, aren't they? Helpful. Yeah. I could see it being helpful. There's been times before where I'm fighting multiple opponents, and I'm like, can we please stop targeting the guy I don't want to target right now? So it could actually be pretty useful. All right, that should be enough. Concussed in the chin. All right. Yeah, nice to meet you, Tweezers. All right, so where do we want to go here? So now we're back to that tried and true strategy of our friend and ally. Okay, so I need... Okay, switch hands so that I can do this. Lower down blade. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, it was killing me for a second. Because it's stressful and I'm mashing buttons, I accidentally hit the wrong one. Yeah, right. Let me see if we can... But in a little... Alt. Stab. Did I get a stab in there? I'm not sure if I did. A little blood on my blade. On the side. Alt. Stab. Another little stab there, but nothing good. Yeah, this boss... Oh, my God. Really? Okay. Why? I was conceding. Hello. Hello, game. Okay, this boss is the worst. Do you have that experience, Tweezers? I'm not going to rage him. It's fine. First boss is harder than... Yes, it's harder than any other boss in the game, except I haven't fought the final boss yet. But I fought every other boss in the game. It is the hardest boss in the game. I don't know what they were thinking. Like, why is it... It's like this roadblock. Because I think it is a rage game, right? Like, because if it weren't for that first boss, I would say, it's not really a rage game. Like, it's a combat game, and there's maybe some raging elements. But I actually just think it is just a rage game. Yeah, right. Helmet and knife. Yeah. I would take helmet and hands if they're available, but... I mean, sometimes I probably have missed them, but... let's see. So, Boss 2, Boss 3 are practically free. Boss 3 isn't fully free, but fairly free. Boss 4, I would say is not too bad. Boss 5 and 6... 5 is kind of challenging. 6 is... I believe 6 is like the one with no... Whichever one is the one with no helmet on is like the easiest boss in the game. Even easier than Boss 2, I would argue, but it's debatable. They're both basically free. Spoilers. Okay, wait. So I need to immediately find something that I can use. We'll take this. I'll take that. I'll take that if I can. Oh, nope. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Stay back. Oh, you got that weapon. I didn't even think about that. All right. Okay, you give up. Thank you. Okay, yeah, you go fight them for me if you don't mind. Give me this. Oh, God. Gosh, dang it. They got the mega weapon. Unlucky. Unlucky. See if we can get some hits in here with the hammer while we block with a shield. My best bet against this stupid weapon. Okay. All right. Because I don't think kicking is going to work at all. Block with hammer. Block with shield, I should say. Nah. No such luck. Yeah, that's how it goes. I almost, yeah, man, I haven't lost one of those fights in such a long time, but it can happen. I just need to, maybe I just need to always grab that if I see it so that no one else gets it. Okay. Do this. Okay. And, oh, you're hurting me. Despite my helmet. Get some whaling, get some just free cheap whaling. I don't like to play like this normally, but you actually did hurt me a little bit, so it's pretty safe at this point with your low amount of health. Okay. Okay. There. That's probably good enough. What are you guys doing? Oh. Oh, you've given up. There. Good. Helmet and the knife. Okay. Yeah, we'll get there. Let's do, okay, fist play. Get a quick win in fist play if possible. Let's try again with Ivan's, like, rapid punch strat from earlier. I mean, I feel like 3 seconds is crazy. Like, I mean, okay, but sometimes you do get those elbows in. All right, maybe you know what? You know what? It works. All right, no helmet, no gloves. So let's go in like this. Okay. Who needs a knife? You know. It's only my entire gosh dang strategy. Okay, give me that. Thank you. Nice. All right, little time slow. Now we back up. Instead of sprinting, because if I sprint, you're going to start chasing. X. 2 hands. Alt. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. I must hit X at the same time. Fair enough. F again. 2 hands. Okay. Come on, bud. Okay, got alt ready if I need it, and I will. Situate my hands a tiny bit. Start sprinting. F, alt, stab. Come on, nothing? Okay, back off. A little bit of damage there, but nothing serious. Okay, keep you away from the wall so we don't have a problem. Little juggles in. Alt. Stab. Not quite. Man, I'm still learning with this alt on the small knife. All right. Okay. Got F ready. Come on. Come on. Swing. 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 F. Alt. Stab. There. Is that enough? Okay, good. Good. All right, we got him. All right, into peasant. Yeah, last one. Actual last one. Okay. We will, if we go to Abyss and lose an Abyss, that will be it. Like, but I'm getting better. I'm so close. It hurts to be so close to, oh gosh. It hurts to be so close to where I need to be. So close to being able to beat the final boss. And yet, here we are at the second boss. Gosh dang it. Okay. G. No such luck on getting, no such luck on getting Carnage. And I don't need Carnage now, because I'm only 1 point away. Good. Alright. Great champion. Now let it go like just like everything else we just did a second ago. Run in. Have you seen final boss yet? No, I've only seen second to final boss. I actually don't know if I wonder though if the final one is actually just a final boss, or like how it works. Like, do you just fight one boss, or do you actually have to fight like maybe 12 points in or something, like you do for other things? Come on, surely that's enough. There we go. Yeah, I didn't want to have to pull back out there, because if I pull back out there, then I lose my potential win. Potential free win. Got him. Lunge. I'm like a spider. Like a spider with these lunges. Oh, I shouldn't have fought here. I don't need Carnage here. Fine. Haven't got there, but seen what you have to do. Yeah. Gotcha. So you're close. Seeing what you have to do. Okay. What's your highest fight? I feel like if you're in the last few, you're not far off. Like, as long as if you've successfully beaten the first 4 or 5, you're probably pretty close, because after those is when things get kind of the samey for a while, and you could die to something, and you often will die to something, but you could also win to it. Like, nothing after. I feel like nothing after, like, I don't know. Once you beat the boss before the one that has no helmet, you're on the right track. Because everything else after that is like, you've got a boss with no helmet, so easy free win. You've got... Oh, crap. Okay. Come on. There. Should be it, yeah? Oh, come on, dude. You are really, really geared up, I guess. Come on. Fine. Oh, I thought I could maybe jab in because you were holding it over your torso. Okay. Yeah, there you go. That should be it. Good. 2 past commoner. Yeah, that sounds like right in the spot where you're really close. I think it's tough to say, like, because that boss is actually hard. It's hard to say if you're past the final hurdle before reaching the last one, but, like, in my opinion, so you get commoner, you fight a couple more. Somewhere in here, there's a boss. I think it's maybe this one, is where there's a boss that has no helmet. So if you beat the one that you're working on right now, I'm pretty sure you get to the boss with no helmet. And after that, it's pretty samey up until the end. I think. But let's go ahead and swap here. It's the most fun, I think. I mean, yeah. I like the free win against the commoner gosh dang boss. That boss is really strong. It's just that if you have the fork, you can kind of cheese it. But all right, so I need crazy bill hook. Wait. That might have been it there, but... See? Not crazy bill hook. You? Not crazy? Come on, crazy bill hook. Come on, crazy. I need you for the boss fight. Actually, I could just take this until the boss fight. Let's do that. There's a lot of points between now and then. I like this weapon a lot. Just a demo. Yes. Someone actually was saying, like, I played it the other day, and like, I think you beat the demo. And I was like, no. No. This demo is a lot. There's a lot in this demo. A lot of content. I definitely have not beaten the demo. Because I think maybe I beat, like, some enemy in it or whatever, beat one of the bosses. It's like, no. There's so much in this. Oh! What happened? I think I stepped on a weapon. Gosh dang it. Okay, that's fine. You reset. Is there a meta rank? Oh, meta rank? I actually don't know. I don't know what happens after you beat the final boss, so to speak. Oh crap. You might be hard to execute. Stay away from me, dude. I don't have any armor. I don't want to fight that. I'm gonna go fight these guys. Hope that my allies can beat the boss, because holy cow, I just don't have any armor, dude. No thank you. Probably should actually use bill hooks in this situation, if anything. Alright. Go fight boss guy. Give me the space to helmet hit. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Oh. Little foot. Little foot hit. Yeah, big helmet hit. Big helmet hit. There we go. This guy's going to cut me in half, though. I'm not careful. Oh, gosh dang it. Get out of my way. Did it hit his helmet? Oh, did you give up? Oh, come on. We got this, dude. Don't even worry. Do not concede. Oh, you got mace? Too bad I've got precision. Come on. Come on. Get out of my way. And too bad you really can't wield that mace much right now. You also aren't very good at the swing, from what I'm seeing here. Not impressed. Not impressed at all. Come on. You don't know the swing tactics. There you go. Come on, buddy. Die. Pick. There you go. Knock him over. Drop. Get some kicks in. Get some kicks in. Did I just step on my gosh dang weapon again? Gosh dang it. Stop it. Alright. Carnage. No leaderboard? Competitive game without meta ranking? What do you mean? It's not, so it's not like a multiplayer PvP game. It's a, like what you could do for competitiveness is you could create challenges, I think. So like trying to beat it without anything but the base gear. But it's not like it's not PvP, so I don't think there's a leaderboard. I don't even know if I'd call it competitive exactly. Although if you have never beaten the gauntlet, then you are not as far in as someone who has, I suppose. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Thanks. Trying to hit head is like that one meme where one arrow lands through helmet eye hole. Okay, like going this way maybe? Or just like lands in it. Yeah, it is tough. It's tough to hit helmet directly. Boo hurt. Let's go for it. 2 more points. Take out the weaker ones first. We got full geared armor guy, which means he's going to get decimated by their basic weak guys. As always happens, guys. Dang it. All right. I should be able to beat you. Oh, very brutal trade. But I do win it. Okay, wait. No, I need this guy. Get around here. Come on. Need the helmet hits. Or, yeah, the neck hits. That'll work too. Apparently you got a weak neck. Okay. I've got my own impenetrable wall here while I bang away in your helmet. Nice one. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, this is not someone I want to fight with this weapon. No, concede. I don't want it. I'm not trying to fight with this weapon. No, we got to move to the bill hook now. Move to the bill hook. Okay, where is my bill hook? Nope. Mega bill hook. Need the mega one. Oh, yes. All right. Carnage. I should be able to win a Carnage with bill hook. I wouldn't probably want to take it into the Boo Hurts or whatever, but Carnage should be fine. As long as I'm somewhat accurate. Because it is harder to wield. Okay. Pick it there. Pick it there. Come on. I get a leg hit in here. Ah. Practice my leg hits for the boss. What are you doing, buddy? Double hit. Huzzah! Alright. Come on. Great champion, now with the right weapon. Alright. T4 enemy. Oh my god, come on. That hurts. Just a light little poke. Keep me from doing what I gotta do. We drop their weapon. Get it back up, please. You big lump. You big oaf. Useless. Gosh dang idiot. Please pick up the weapon. Am I injured too much to be able to pick it up? Because I got a tiny scratch on my elbow. Alright. Okay, screw it. Apparently not. Apparently not this one, okay? We can come back to it. Single combat. Alright. There. Here we go. Bring it back. Back around town. Alright. Okay, not quite. Oh, nope. No thanks. Let me take that one. It's a gamble, but it's much safer gamble than any other weapon is in terms of gambling for this win. Bring it back around and in. Come on. Gotta time it in such a way. Yep. Nice little gash on the leg. Another nice little gash, but you got me in almost the neck. That could have been a problem. Ah, you got my hand there. Awkward. We're getting okay trades, but they're not the best. You got a helmet hit. I almost got a helmet hit there. I don't think it's worth it, though. Oop. Maybe it is. Maybe it is to go for kind of the arm neck area so that I can weaken your attacks instead of you just weakening mine all the time. Oh, crap. That's not good. Okay. I even got a helmet hit there, too, but I don't think it's worth it. I gotta take the win. I gotta take the win. I can't just accept a draw on those hits. Gotta be wins to wins to wins. Because they have heavy advantage in that fight. This is the closest I have to evening the advantage, but compared against other enemies where you really can't even do that strategy, it still works. It's actually one of the better, like, easier boss strategies, despite losing so many times in a row, so to speak. It doesn't actually reset me at all. Can you please concede? Did I okay. A win? A win's a win? Here we go. So, bring it forward. F. Big hit in the chest. There you go. Heart puncture. Holy. Alright, that'll work. Up to soldier. Yeah, I think it's better to go for the upper body than the lower body there, but I understand why people don't. Okay. Randomize, 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 randomize. I think we're best off again with the bill hook. It's my position. Even though the axe is fantastic, I think you have to have better armor than I can have here to use axe. Oh, crap. Back to it, back to it. Bill hook. Good. Yep. Decent enough armor, but not fantastic. Carnage. So good helmet, but no arms or legs. But you know what? They don't have arms or legs either, so good for me, I guess. I don't think I got a throat there, did I? No. I might as well have. All right. Bring it around. Back. Side. Ooh, hand? I don't know if I can turn that into a win, but I can do this. It's so loud. They made that so much louder than the other sounds. Crazy. All right, good. Carnage. Go for it again. Good. Concession. Get rid of the more dangerous opponent. Okay, I think it's everybody. Right? Good. Come on. Now, small... I guess we go for it. But if they have... I'm not very good against the big armored knights. I'm gonna have to rely on my allies for those fights, I guess. Oh, I got you, actually, huh? Okay. Come on. Spear again. Is that one? Ouch, little pain. Just need to get... Oh, you have a good... Oh, your weapon is blocking for you pretty well here. Good. One more. You try to get helmet hits here. Although there might... I mean, there are some places I can hit besides helmet that sort of work. It'd be hard to get in. I mean, I suppose I could try to swing for the legs and catch a good spot in there. It's not great odds. Okay. Good. One helmet hit. Reasonably good hit on that. Need to get second one to really get you to topple. Back. Ah, almost. With their helmet hits, you're moving funny. Not far off. Shoulder. Come on. Actual hit to the helmet. That was more like a shoulder hit again. Good. Okay. Man, so close to down. Stumbling. Stumble, stumble, stumble. Ah! Get my way. Okay. Yeah, good. Get back up. Oh, no, you're conceded. Okay. Damn. Nope. Come on. Get in, get in, get in, please. Okay. Wait to get stamina back for big helmet hits. Stamina back. Back hit. There we go. Yes. That should do. Hold on. Drop. Pick you up and start kicking. The easiest bet towards making sure you don't actually get back up. Just have to be careful not to step on a sword because I can kill. I can lose just doing that. It's dangerous. Single combat. Okay, here we go. Single combat. Oh, what did you... Oh, you did the jump, kick, stab. Holy cow, yeah, dangerous. Drag you along a little bit. Yeah, they jumped and kicked and stabbed at the same time, and they were able to get some extra distance on me somehow there. The sword, that short, crazy. Okay. I need to dodge around their poke. Wow, they're doing exceptionally good at poking. If I can get a good hit into... Do I want to do shoulder, head, or do I want to do foot? Got a little poke into the foot there. Stamina back. There. Shoulder, head area, though. Got a cut there. If I can get a better one, we can end this fast. Oh. Drop my weapon. Weirdly. Come on. Again. Back it up. Got a big hit to the helmet there. On me there. Okay. Nothing there. Got their leg. Yeah, they're just going to kill me if I do that. Unfortunately, I got your leg and you still win from doing that. Me getting your leg is so bad for me. Holy cow. All right. Oh. There. Let's try to aim for head here so that I can work on that. Please pick the weapon back up. It's the one downside of this weapon is it's not designed right, so your character will just drop it with your other hand sometimes. Maybe it's the best they could do to make it work, I guess. There we go, head hit. Because like I think otherwise maybe if they dropped it with one hand, it wouldn't pick up as fast, so they just focused on it picking up and not whether or not you drop it. Okay. Oh, a big downward strike like that could kind of work. Headshot. Back up. Actually pretty good. Okay, pick it back up. Thank you. Oh, yes! And a drag. And a drag that actually worked really well. I think the drag with this weapon might be a guarantee kill if you manage to hook it over their shoulder and pull through. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. That's good. Now, next one, I'm pretty sure at this point we go axe. Full armor, unguarded shoulders, and unguarded legs. Do I want to try to look for something better? I don't know if there is something better at this rank. Okay. Go look. Because that simple arm guard stuff is actually really strong. Here we go. So arm guard, leg guard, no feet guard, but helmet. Oh, kind of weak helmet, but still an axe. Okay, we'll see if this is better. It might be better. Because I do like the arms being guarded. I'm just worried about my face. Because if they chop off my arms, that's okay. If they chop off my face, that's insta death. Still, they could be better. Their odds are going to be lower of chopping off my face than my arms, I guess. Most of them, anyway. Depending on their weapon type. Extra swap. There. Oh, this might be a problem for me. Let go. There we go. Ah, come on. Almost. Get the face. Yeah, get the face. Okay. Come on. On my final run, we're making it fairly far. Small boogert. Okay. One of these. Okay. Oh, you got an axe as well. I think I can outwield you on this, because I'm aiming for the head exclusively. Oh, nice hit. I don't even know where to. On my neck, was it? No, we're okay, I think. Let's move. Need to get one of these guys down. Come on. I think my stamina is permanently debuffed by that slash I took earlier. You have a shield. You have a full shield. I think it might be a problem. I don't even know. I don't think I can. I don't know. Maybe I can manage this. Oh, did you kill? Oh wow, you killed them. Oh, you killed them. Okay. Let's let them do that. My stamina is like weakened like crazy. You could probably hook left side and drag, maybe, but you do have that shield. There. Yeah, overwhelm is good. Don't want to lose just some sudden slash into the face. My face is not guarded like I'd like. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know. I think in these situations you go for no arm guards in exchange for having better helmet, because the helmet, it keeps you from just insta dying. Even if you have a higher chance of losing, it's still better to have no insta death. I like a long shot in this game. There. Either way, though, the axe works well here. Okay. Target this guy. Thank you. Okay. Axe to the chin. Not quite. Okay, there we go. Yep. Nice. Surely. Surely you don't stand up now. Not a good call. All right. Around this side. Some way for me to... Maybe I could try... I could try a little bit of this. At least against this guy, a little bit of half sorting the axe might work. Their neck is the only exposed location. It's really not working, though. I would expect it to work, actually. And it still didn't. Wow. Ulti missed. But maybe. Let's just back off. Now they even took my weapon. Holy cow. Give me this. Actually, I might prefer this in this sort of combat. Hit a helm. Mastered picking them up and slamming them. Oh, that's cool. That is nice. Let's see. Get some of this going. Yeah, I'm getting really close to a win in general. I've made it a few times to like those last stages, but I've not quite beaten Gauntlet yet. That's my rank. But I've gotten way more consistent on, like, I actually have a path now for boss 1, the one boss that, like, I couldn't really beat before. Because I could beat boss 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, whatever. But boss 1 is just absurd. But now we actually have a path with a knife with them. Let's see if I can... Oh, you know what you should do? I don't know if you can't I don't know how hard it is. So, Jack, if you can find a way to master throwing weapons, I would be infinitely impressed. Because it's complicated. I've gotten 3 throws that did real damage to the enemy, one of which killed 2 enemies at once. That was fantastic. Boss 3 is hard. So the trick to boss 3, and boss 3 would be hard, but the boss 3 is actually like probably one of the easier bosses because you can just take the fork with you from boss 2 area and pretty much always beat him. Which makes boss 2... But normally, yeah, I would agree. But once I found that out, it was like, okay, boss 2 becomes easy mode. Or boss 3, I should say, is easy mode. At that point. You get this? Okay, come on. Oh, gosh, dang it. These guys are rough. I might have to concede here. Full armored. Full armored. Possible I can hit you hard enough in the head to get you to give in, but... Come on. There you go. A pretty good headshot. Both of us, though, are having problems, apparently. And I could have just laid on that sword and died, as is the nature of this game sometimes, so glad that didn't happen. Get off my weapon, dude. Okay. Come on. Need a hit to your helmet. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Get. Not smart to not upgrade my tier. I have like 450 hours in the game, but mainly play fist play. What do you mean not? No, so it is smart. Sorry. You're wrong. I'm sorry, but you're wrong. When it comes to the Gauntlet, boss 3 becomes easy. Why would you not just win instead of losing? What do you mean? You're just wrong. I'm sorry. You're wrong. But because it makes boss 3 easy. A boss becoming easy instead of being hard. Like what do you... So when you play the tier 2 weapon, you still fight tier 3 with the tier 2 weapon. And because no tier 3 weapon is as good as the pitchfork, it is just stronger to take the better weapon. There's no downside at all. Wait, that's smart to not upgrade mode. Oh, my bad. I was reading it the opposite. Not upgrade my tier. My mistake. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, it is. It's so crazy. It's so crazy good. I want to get a helmet shot here. That'd be so good. It'd be so good. Does anyone else have a free weapon for me? But yeah. I've been pretty hooked on the game. Today, this is my last. You can tell that I'm like all over the place a little bit in my lack of understanding of what you said. Because you said it pretty clearly, but my brain is just done. My throwing is like a little worse than yours. I got one. If I could get the one again, wait. Oh, this weapon could be good for me. I should probably just concede this. I just concede this. I want it. But this is a really bad situation for me. You could just slice through my face. I don't have a face guard. Come on. Concede. You should concede. Yeah, concede. Concede. All right. But like, maybe I should make like a compilation of all the moments where I've thrown and hit, just because it's so hype when it happens, but it's so rare. All right. Can I get the win here? Okay, one. Oop. Okay, hold on. Stamina's real low. Okay, fight each other, dude. Go back to them. Yeah. All right. Okay, they're basically down, which means I need to focus on you. Okay. Back off. I want to go about this. Ugh. 1v1ing is normally pretty easy, but this guy's got a pretty good weapon for it. Can I get an axe hit maybe in the legs? I normally like to go for the head, but you're pretty well guarded there. What to do? Made a comp vid of my slams. Ooh, that sounds fun. Okay. I go alongside you. Okay, and try to get just an axe hit along the side. It could work. Recover. Longest one last one I swear. Yeah, you might be right. I just get so hooked on this game, but this is the actual last one. Okay. I thought I was done, but then I was like, I wasn't done. All right, there, got him. Oh, good. Literally hooked. True. There we go. Get a win. But this is my actual. Actual. Last level. I think it will be though. What time is it? It's 8:14. I am sick. I need to go to bed at a reasonable time and to eat, so that I can recover faster. So it's important. I mean, the Sudafed stuff is helping a lot in terms of me being able to like communicate right now and not, you know what I mean, not having all the troubles that come with being sick. But my headache is starting to form. Okay. I would love to chop your leg off there, buddy. Because you've got big time shield, so I don't think I can safely go for your neck. For you guys, though, no such kindness. Oh! Okay, come on, Abyss. We can survive this. We go to Abyss. Yeah, this is the hardest one for Axe. After this one, you can play safe, whatever. Have you been playing since first demo Abyss? No, I started playing just it's been 5 days now? 5 days ago, I think. Let me find. I gotta find a real weapon. I can't be using that junk. I should just keep it and use that, but back off. Hammer while I'm weak. Of course. Okay, shoes. Good work. Oh, gosh dang it. Yeah. Oh, come on. That hammer hit me in the back of the head. All right. Give me this back. Go away. Go. Yeah, I started like 5 days ago. Grab these. But I've been I've played a lot in the last like 5 days. How sick are you? I mean, earlier I would say I was considering maybe not streaming because I was not the best. But then I started taking this medication and it's kind of helping out. Oh wait, I need a good amount. Like, I think it would. I would have been gross because I would have had to use. Tissues and stuff like that throughout the stream, and I haven't really had to because of this medicine. Oh, 3. Hold on. Give me a shield. Oh, spear guy, along with these guys. Come on, surely that was enough to slice you in half, brother. Okay, there you go. Next shot. Next shot, good. Oh, come on. I got a neck shot. I got a neck shot. Okay. A face shot? Maybe that one works? Okay, come on. Yeah. Okay. Now give me, what do I want now? What can I have now? You know, what did he have? Spear or something? Oh, he had a sword. Oh, where does body go? Okay, here. Oh, come on. They're so much better at the spear than they should be. Okay. Get me up, get me up, get me up, get me up. Kick your way up. I can't believe you guys. You suck so much. You think you're strong. You think you're tough when you do these things. Does it make you feel like a man when you push her around? Give me this. Let's go. Run! Run! Gosh dang it. I think this is it for us, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe I can recover. Wait, are my legs not actually broken? Oh, they are. Okay. Move. 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 Limp. 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 Don't know what I could possibly do at this point. Stand. Stand. Okay. I should recover, though, a little bit over time now. Never mind. Never mind. All right. But yeah, okay, so we're officially firmly in the I can get to the last section area sometimes. Like once every couple hours, I can get to the last section. And that is good. That is good. Not far off from final winning. What do I need to work on? So like each time I kind of think about what I need to work on. I think in this case, I need to work on the middle, really. Like I'm pretty consistent on the first 3 easily. Probably 4, but 4, 5, and 6 are hard for me. And then I get the axe with good armor and I'm clean again. And then we have to get to the end and fight the end things, which I think like I'll have to learn how to work on because I just first started getting there. I have little experience there, so I don't really know what I need to work on for there. But it's this specific area. Like I should go into free mode and play just these 3 are tough because these ones I get easy. These ones I always get. This one to an extent. Actually, it really is just. It's just especially like it peaks at not having a lot of armor and using the axe before I can get like bill hook. I guess, or no, after bill hook, I start using the axe. Maybe I could just try using bill hook there. Wait to use the axe until I have good armor. That probably is something that I should do. Like only on these 2 do I start using axe, and then here I still use bill hook. It could make sense. It could make sense. But let me take a look here. Let me take a look here at and in terms of like other stuff relating to fighting, I do okay with punching and kicking and stabbing and slashing. I think just more experience will be nice. In terms of YouTube streaming people, I don't really see, but let me look at Twitch as well. Okay. There's big pop. Okay. Let's go ahead with YouTube, I guess. I will see. Felony Rose, do I know who this is? Vaguely. Yeah. I don't know with YouTube if I have anyone to raid you into. I apologize, my YouTube friends, but it is, I guess, a specific time where no one is really streaming. So, I mean, can I raid? I don't even know if I can raid this person. Let's see how many people. Okay, yeah, you know what? Let's try. Let me see if I can. I like to if I can. It's always for the best if possible, and if not, maybe I can find someone with half sword that I can meet and chat with at this point. YouTube. Create, go live, and then look at, let me play my music a little bit. Look at this one and go to, hold on, edit, customization, redirect. Channels that I'm subscribed to, I can't send to them, so from other channels, let's do half sword. Final Fantasy, dual zone defense, 2 zones, I don't know what this is. And I can't say, so these are ones I can send to now. Let's see, indie game. Star Rupture maybe actually. This one of those looks really tempting. We'll come back to this because there's a lot of options here. Star Rupture, one I want to play soon and get properly into. Star Rupture, 16 hours played. Metal Gamer, like who knows? These could be cool people though. What are you? Star Rupture, I wish that I could click on them and kind of see what they are before sending to them. I think that would be a nice addition to YouTube's new systems, but that's okay. We take this one, Fluffy Bandit. Okay. Oh, look at they got the fancy black and the blue above. Fluffy Bandit Gaming. Love the game with you. Gaming experience shared with you all. I love achievement platinum chasing. I can respect that. I'm trying to go for something myself with Half Sword. Yeah, we'll try this one out. So save that up. So we'll send over there, and I will hang out in their chat. So if you head over there, you see what they're doing, you start chatting, I'll be there. We'll see you there if you're on YouTube. I appreciate you very much. All right, later on YouTube. End off with that one. I will